Alright, how about now? I don't understand why the microphone has started to do this. And since when we started the stream, it was fine. I don't understand. And it says it's back, but is it back the noise or is it back the stream? And good, it's good, okay. I don't know if perhaps we have to up the computer because this never happened before we had the new camera, so I wonder if just the system can't handle it. That is quite frustrating. Let me go and get rid of that other stream before people get confused. And then we'll get started, because I finished with the list, so then we will be ready to go. Yeah, I don't know, that's very frustrating. Also, I'm going to have to readjust the camera. Just let me switch over here. No, actually, alright, so it kept the zoom. Alright. Usually when I open and close it, it gets rid of the zoom settings. Voice is fine, no static. That's very good. I don't understand why. Like I said, I don't know if it's the microphone or if the computer just can't take care of it. I wish there was an option to keep the stream going without having to stop it and start a new one. But alrighty. Let me switch over here. Gotta update our queue number. Started at 1. It still has the little spacer from Friday. Alright, so we do have quite the full night tonight. 40 different breaks. A total of a lot more boxes than that. Yeah, Razor's Edge, we got new cameras, and I am in the new location for my office. It's actually kind of an optical illusion though. There's really not that much space here. It's only the length of my arm. It looks like space, but it's not too big of a room. I don't understand why the microphone would be okay when we started and then not be okay. Hey, I sent an email to Bossman who's supposed to send me a picture of all the Moon Knight stuff, but he never did. Can you let me know if you got it? I mean, Bossman's gone for the day. If it's on the website, the thing with the website though, unfortunately, is everything can kind of get buried. So if Bossman ever just doesn't get back to you, just send another message. But we'll see. Hey, Dan with the $2 super sticker. Thank you very much. That is appreciated. Fizzy Pine says magic tech just don't work, Lamau. Yeah, pretty much. It's like you'd think the microphone, especially, I mean, I do like this microphone a lot. I just don't understand why it's being finicky. Like I said, I think it might actually just be the computer. Because I don't want to have to get a new computer, but also it takes Aaron at JV52 is now following. Thank you, Aaron. Also, to export the videos now with the new cameras, it takes 2.5 times as long. And the thing that's frustrating is you can't export 2 at the same time, because that's how that little green bar shows up. It's a little bug. So, yeah, it really doesn't help with my workflow. Wolf Moon says, hi, Allie, so you're getting Pop Century? Yeah, another store, I guess, didn't take their orders, so we're getting in some Pop Century next week. Just a little bit, though. I don't think too much. But next week, we'll have some Pop Century. Also, Star Wars Stellar Signatures comes out on Wednesday, and we'll be having group breaks of that, so keep an eye out on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure when I will get the group break set up. For next weekend, maybe we can have a group break filled of Star Wars Stellar, 42 spots there, unless anything changes. And then, also, what else comes out next week? We did manage to get in about a case and a half of the new Weiss set, the Konosuba movie. So, we originally didn't have that on order, but another store canceled their order, so we were able to scoop that up. Fizzy Pine says, oof, yeah, you should get an RTX 2060 or GTX 1660 for the NVIDIA hardware encoding. It's much faster than CPU. I really don't know much about building computers, so. I mean, the export time with the old camera, when it was the 1-in-1, was only like 1.5 times. Now with both cameras, it's 2.5. What do you think of 2020 Absolute Football, Aaron asks? I mean, we've seen some really nice cards out of Absolutes. I like that you do get 5 total hits per box. Nathaniel says, hi, Allie. How are you? Pretty good. A little bit salty that the microphone made me restart. Jedi Hunter Bobichette says, Allie, your good luck to Donovan helped. They won 8-1. Congrats to Donovan on winning his soccer game. Right, it was soccer, right, Crispy? You're outputting 720. No, that was the videos when I adjusted it. I had the 1080p for like 1 week. Steven with the one camera. Or... Hoy asks, hi Allie, is there going to be any Marvel anime available after tonight's breaks for next week? No, actually, Hoy, we sold the last box before the stream started, so we're all sold out. So unfortunately, we have no more. But alrighty. Q number's already updated, so we can go ahead and get started. It's almost 8 o'clock. I don't remember, Steven. Chris says, Allie, I need an Allie 1 of 1. Can you draw a dragon? I can try my best, Chris. Hibble says, hey, Allie, for the first time I'm home for the start of the stream. Hope you pull fire. Thank you. But tonight we're starting off actually with a box of Topps Triple Threads Baseball. It was our last box. Skyler did pick that up after the stream last week. So that is our last one here, Topps Triple Threads. And I'm excited to check that out because we've seen some really nice cards out of Triple Threads. So let me go ahead and grab that before we get into it. Alright, so of course if there's any weird issues, also let me know once more. But I think we are ready to get started. So like I said, first of the night for Skyler M, our last box of 2020 Topps Triple Threads Baseball. Can we get something super awesome out of here? I think so, but only one way to find out, and that is by going ahead and snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Sean asks, hi Allie, are you a Rays fan? I mean, I'm not too big into baseball, but I do support the Rays because they're the local team. Hopefully they can win tonight. But anyways, let's get started. Break number 1. So inside Triple Threads, you do get 2 mini boxes with 7 cards in each. Each mini box also has 1 autograph and 1 relic card. So let's start off with this right one here. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. This is an extra, ooh, we have something metal in here. I see a printing plate, as well as 3 pretty big cards in the middle. So that is super awesome. Oh, it's a booklet, because there's a little, look, it's some sort of booklet. And a plate. Booklet and 1 plate in the same box. That's, nuts. So we have Clayton Kershaw, base. Bounty Hunter says Deca book. Trevor Story. All-Star Game Cleveland. Right, and we have a Zach Gallen printing plate. Before that, we get into this All-Star Game Jumbo Patch book card. Wait, how is this supposed to work? Okay. That is very cool. 1 of 1 here. All-Star Game booklet of Mike Soroka. I was very confused on unfolding this, how this was supposed to work. But that is awesome. Mike Soroka, 1 of 1. And like I said, there was a printing plate right behind it. So this booklet and a plate in 1 pack. That is actually nuts. And I'm assuming this is the auto. It is, because we didn't have an auto on that booklet. Zach Gallen, rookie auto, magenta printing plate. That is crazy. Alright, so we are off to a very good start tonight, aside from the microphone issues. This is one pack. This is just one mini box. This is actually nuts. Let's take a closer look at this. This is really cool. Yep, the book says 101. The book is a 101 booklet. That is very cool. Alrighty. Can't complain about this start. And again, there's our Zach Gallen Rookie Auto Magenta printing plates, 1 of 1. I mean, last box magic. Can't deny the last box magic here. For our numbered cards, we have the yellow Mike Schmidt, 64 out of 75. And Mark McGuire, orange, 79 out of 199. And Hibble says, if the owner of the Soroka booklet is here, I'm interested in buying if you're willing to sell. Not sure. I believe Skyler usually works late. Skyler usually drops in later in the stream. But Hibble, I guess after the stream, just leave a comment. Perhaps Skyler will see that. How much are those boxes? I think Wellesley, we had triple threads at $2.69 or something like that. Oh, crazy first start here. But all right, let's move on to our second mini box. Yeah, 2 101s in the same booklet. In the same mini box, excuse me. Alrighty, and there's a thick card, just one thick card here this time. Let's see what we got. We have Seth Brown, 2020 rookie. That is a purple triple relic autograph. Seth Brown for the Athletics, 51 out of 75 on-card autograph. 3 just little green pieces there. Then you received a jumbo relic card. We have Mike Soroka once again. Green here, 6 of 18. And for our color parallels, we have a gold Fernando Tatis Jr., 44 out of 99. And then Andrew McCutchen, 66 out of 275 green parallel. So we get this all sleeved up, and then we do a recap. Collecting Kutch says Soroka Hot Box. That seems to be the case. This needs a thick sleeve. Hello, Daniel. Hi, Bears Fury. Alrighty, let's do our recap here of this insane single box of triple threads for Skyler M. Starting off with this gorgeous 1 of 1 All-Star Game Mike Soroka triple patch booklet. I think my favorite piece is probably the left piece. I like the way that one looks a lot. The middle is cool, shaped like a guitar. That's awesome. Let's take a proper look at the back. Alrighty. And then from that same mini box, we also had the Zach Gallen Magenta printing plate autograph, 1 of 1, of course, rookie for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we had another Mike Soroka relic. This one is considerably boring compared to the others, but number 6 of 18 here on this green jumbo relic. And then we have the purple triple rookie relic autograph of Seth Brown for the Athletics. Number 51 out of 75. And then for our different parallels, we had Mike Schmidt out of 75, yellow. Tatis Jr., I'm guessing gold out of 99. Gold or bronze, one of those two. Mark McGuire, orange out of 199. And the McCutcheon out of 275. And that will do it for this last box of triple threads for Skyler. Thank you so much, Skyler, for letting me open it up for you. I hope you really enjoyed this opening. Definitely some awesome cards. 2 1-of-1s in the same pack. That was crazy. So I hope you're very excited. And like Hibble was mentioning earlier, if you're interested in selling this booklet, he would care to buy it off of you. So if you're interested, I guess just leave a comment. Or I know usually Skyler comes to check in once he is able to come see the breaks, so maybe you guys will still be around at the same time. But that is it for this box here. Very quick opening to start off the night on triple threads. Hey, thank you very much, Dan the Wiseman, with the $4.99 super chat. Says good luck everyone on all the pulls. Much love, Allie and Bossman. Appreciate that very much. But let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and when I come back, Jess, not sure if you're here, but if you are, make some noise. Up next, in spot number 2, we have 2020 Panini Absolute Football box for Jess B. So let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly, everybody. Wellesley asks if we'll be getting any more of these boxes. I do not believe so. Usually once we sell out, it's gone for good. Steven says, read a thread on the audio issues might be a high CPU usage related. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I think I might need to upgrade the computer. But Girls and Boys Toys says, Bianca says, hi, Allie. Hi, Bianca. Say hi back for me, please. All right, let me move this out of the way. First, I got to figure out how to close it. This looks like the shorter side. Alrighty. All right, so let me unsnap myself here. And when I come back, time for that Absolute Football box for Jess. Norrin asks, how would you protect that booklet? We'll probably just have to put it in a little, like, Bounty Hunter, I think was saying, like a 50-point box. Or, I know people on eBay do make custom cases, so you might have to find, like, a custom case. Because I know Ultra Pro does make magnetics for, like, regular size booklets. Vertical and horizontals. But I don't know about that. I don't know about a triple booklet. I really don't know what to do with that one. But let me go ahead and update our queue number. Evan says, look at all those Marvel boxes for tonight. Holy crap. Yeah. There's a lot. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 2. Look at that, guys. We're 1/20th of the way done. But we do have 2020 Panini Absolute Football for Jess B. This is actually one of 2 boxes. Jess actually managed to snag our last box as well for later on in the night. So her first box here, Absolute Football. Now we still have not seen a Kaboom insert yet, so that would be very nice to find. But let's go ahead and check out what our 5 hits will be, including our Rookie Premier Material autograph, by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. And it says we're flying. I know, 1/20th of the way done now. Break number 2 out of 40. All right, here we go. Mini box number 1. Jared says, hi, Allie. Hi, Jared. Now, there are just 5 cards per pack. And we're starting off with a Derek Carr. Well, actually, let me move the Kid Reporter code out of the way first. He says, hi, Allie. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. A little bit tired already, so hopefully my energy picks up. But we're starting off here with Derek Carr, Von Miller. And we have a Cole McDonald. Red rookie auto, 23 out of 75 for the Tennessee Titans. It's our first auto. And then our first relic, we have Tyler Johnson. Little jersey piece there, 16 out of 199 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then in the back, we do have a blue stargazing insert parallel of Drew Brees for the Saints. That is numbered 45 out of 50. All right, I'm gonna get everything sleeved up, and we'll move on into mini box number 2. All right, second mini box. Looks like this might be our pack with the rookie premiere. So it looks like there's a bigger card in the middle. We have DeAndre Hopkins, J.J. Watt. We have a Jordan Love rookie card, 112 out of 199. Marcos just subscribed. Thank you, Marcos. Very nice Jordan Love rookie here. And then we have Denzel Mims for the Jets. That is actually pretty cool looking. Dual patch there. 34 out of 99. The rookie premiere relic auto. I like that with the 2 patch. That's very cool in my opinion. 34 out of 99. Get that sleeved up. Josh says, wow, way awesome. Allie, you're very awesome. Aw, thank you, Josh. Put that in its own pile. Sleeve up the Jordan Love as well. And then in the back of the pack, we have another Packer as well. Aaron Jones, blue, 23 out of 50. All right, last mini box. One more auto and relic within. There are 2 big cards. There are 2 big cards in here. Every time I see big cards now, I'm like, oh, is it a booklet? But I think we just have 2 big chunky cards in here. It doesn't look like they're attached, but let me open it on up, and we'll find out what Jess is getting in here. I touched the cool relics. Over on Twitch, they're talking about how Allie's always touching the jersey or patch card, and I do. It's just, I just want to know what it feels like. We have Miles Sanders, Ryan Tannehill, and we have Michael Pittman Jr. Okay, we have a second rookie premiere. I mean, I'll take it. Well, Jess will take it, but we'll take it. That is number 5 of 49, Michael Pittman Jr., rookie for the Colts. Just 1 single relic there. Interesting. And then we also have Tools of the Trade. Michael Thomas, that looks really cool. Again, little nice patch pieces in there. 28 out of 49 for the Saints. Yes, I'm making an effort to touch them now. Now that you guys, I'm self-conscious of me touching the little things now, but you know what? I'm going to do it even more so on purpose. But very cool, Tools of the Trade. And then ending off with a red Jared Goff, 55 out of 100. And some really cool looking cards here in this box of Absolute for Jess. Let me get these sleeved up. 2 rookie premieres. And some very nice patches. And all right, it is time for our recap. Let's start off with our second rookie premiere. We have Michael Pittman Jr., 5 of 49, just the little jumbo relic there. And, of course, the sticker auto. That's what the back looks like. And we had a Tools of the Trade triple relic. 2 patches and a football piece of Michael Thomas for the Saints. 28 out of 49. And then for our rookie premiere, our traditional rookie premiere that we are getting per absolute master box. 34 out of 99 Denzel Mims for the Jets. 2 really cool patches there as well. Adam says, I'm a huge Saints fan, and that Michael Thomas card has me insanely jealous. We have the Cole McDonald red rookie auto, 23 out of 75 for the Titans. And in with the $5 super chat says, let's get the tip/donation train rolling. Long night ahead. Make sure to tip your breaker for all of your hard work. Oh, thank you very much, Andon. Very kind of you. And then we have the War Room Draft Relic, 16 out of 199, Tyler Johnson for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Then we had the one insert parallel, blue, 45 out of 50 on Drew Saints, Stargazing. Jess is the person who got the Patrick Mahomes out of 25 last weekend. And we had the red Jared Goff out of 100. Blue Aaron Jones out of 50. And that Jordan Love rookie card, 112 out of 199. I'm actually going to put that in the top loader. Why not? Valami says, hi, Ali. Hi, Valami. And that'll do it for this box here. First box of 2 for Jess. Like I said, Jess snagged the last box absolute that we had, and that is towards the end of the night. But thank you so much, Jess, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope I was able to add some really cool cards to your collection. Like I said, you're making some people jealous with your pulls here. Very nice patches. So I hope you enjoyed this box. Let me clear this one out of the way, and when I come back, Steven's box. Steven's first of 3 boxes of Marvel Anime. Steven does have 2 more boxes in the future for whenever it's a slower upload day. So if you see me open up 2 boxes of anime in the future, we didn't get any more. We just had them. But Steven's box is coming up next. So let me unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and I'll be back with some non-sports. We have a ton of Marvel anime tonight, so I hope you all are strapped in to see some really cute anime cards by Peach Momoko. So let me move this out of the way, and I will be back shortly. Joey says, almost on time. Better late than never, Joey. Thank you for joining us. Valami asks, how's your day? Really not much happened in my day. It was a lot of sleeping and then coming in and doing a lot of mail. So not too much on my end. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 3. And if you missed it, we did have a 2Ks live break earlier in the week. We had it on Wednesday, so if you missed it, make sure to check it out. I was cosplaying as Black Cat to open up 32 boxes of Marvel anime. It was really fun. So if you're interested in Marvel or you don't know about it, you see this box opening and you want to see more, make sure to go ahead and check that out. That was a lot of fun. Also want to make a mention, we should be having another, I know we had 2 this week, 2 midweek streams, but we should be having another midweek stream on this upcoming Wednesday where we open up a case of Star Wars Stellar Signatures 4, so that should be really cool. Very high-end product. We will also be offering group breaks of that, so make sure if you're interested to stay tuned on the website. More information will be coming next week on that. But here we go for Stephen O. Marvel Anime. Let's go on ahead into it by snapping us into the corner. And before we get started, thank you very much, Bukuro, with the $5 super chat saying okie dokie and in on that tip donation train. Appreciate it. But here we go. Let me cut right here, because it does have that Upper Deck seal on the front, so may as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Mike, you missed the Triple Threads. Mini box number 1 at Triple Threads had a All-Star Game 1/1 triple patch Mike Soroka booklet and a Zach Gallen Magenta Printing Play auto in the same pack. Alright, let's pop this open. 1 premium insert or parallel per pack. 5 cards per pack, 16 packs per box. Let's go. I like all hockey, Donald. I do like the Tampa Bay Lightning the most. But I also do really like Tuukka Rask. So I guess you could say yes. I am going to be going through the cards like this when we open them tonight, just so it goes by faster. We have seen a lot of these cards, so like I said, if you missed the live stream and you want to check out the base in more detail, I would recommend you go check that out. But we have Mechanized Hawkeye. Falemi asks if I have a cat. I do not own a cat. We have a Mega Moon parallel of Rocket the Raccoon. That is number 51, so I would think that's at least a tier 2 because the Mega Moons, the base cards aren't tiered, but the Mega Moon parallels are. So the higher number it is, the harder it is, of course, to open. But the Hyper Mosaics, the parallel, which we will see a couple of per box, those aren't tiered, but the Mega Moons are. And the Mega Moons do have the Japanese text on the back. Alright, so this is the Hyper Mosaic parallel. It has like the little pinwheel design. Doctor Strange. Linda's first says the G on the arm of your glasses look like the G on the Green Bay Packers helmet. I've never actually thought about that. It's like the little G from the Guess logo. But I can see that. I can see it. Not today, Joey. Next Sunday. Yep, Zinho. This product came out on Wednesday. Brand new Marvel product. We do also have our first autograph here. That's not what I was going to say. But we do also have on order newly announced Upper Deck Marvel Black Diamond. And it has a lot of new signers in there as well for the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So that'll be coming out next year. Also, of course, we have Marvel Ages and Marvel Annual on order as well. But this here, woo, eBay 1 of 1. 1 of 120 Deathlock Peach Momoko artist autograph. That's card number 87. Yeah, thanks, Linda. Okay. Bonus autograph. We have Psylocke here as well. We did actually see 2 boxes in our second case that had extra autographs. So definitely not very common, but here we go. 80 out of 120. Scratch and go crazy. Just subscribe. Thank you, Scratch. But here we have a Psylocke autograph. Nice. We have the Kaiju insert of Man-Thing. We have the Hyper Mosaic parallel of Dazzler. Sebastian says the Rocket is tier 2. That's what I thought. I'd figured just being in the 50s it was tier 2. But I do want to mention the 2 boxes that had the extra autos out of our second case. One had also a Chibi and a Hanafuda insert in it, and the other one had a sketch card. We'll see. We'll see here. We have the bottom stacks of Howard the Duck. Hello, Dean. How are you? Why did I just reflexively sleeve the Howard the Duck. And we have the Black Knight top stacks piece. Yeah, Marcus, a lot of non-sports tonight. Although we started off with a box of triple threads and got 2 1-on-1s in the same pack, so I mean, at least the sports tonight, if not in quantity, at least in quality. And we have the Idols insert of Guardians of the Galaxy. Marcus, we only got in 1 box of Spectre Football. We were just going to open it on Monday, I think. We have a Capsule Characters card here behind this Elektra of the Avengers. These are, of course, those little rip cards. But inside there is a mini. I don't know if Steven wants me to open it or not. Steven says rip it. Okay, that was fast. Ripping it. Looks like we got Captain America in here. And the little Captain America mini. Who doesn't want to come out? Little Captain America mini card. Razor's Edge will be getting in a little bit next week. A store, I guess, didn't take their order, so we were able to snag it. So some Pop Century next week. Yep, Bounty Hunter, they have the little minis sleeved up already, which is nice, because we don't have mini size sleeves, so we just have them in regular size sleeves. Joshua says, that reminds me, Allie, can we still keep the capsule cards even if we get them ripped? It's a memento thing for me. Yep, just remind me, Joshua, when it's time for your boxes. Box or boxes, I can't quite remember. And so that way I remember to ship it. I'll just put, I guess, the mini back into the rip card. Because they actually do rip very nicely. They're not like the Allen and Ginter cards where you have to destroy it. It's just, you know, they open easily. Steven says he'll take his. All right. If I leave it like that, I should remember. But alrighty. Here we go. Let's continue. We have the Hyper Mosaic Piper. There's no way to do a draft here, Wolf Moon. It would all have to just be random spot. Patrick says, hi there from Montreal. Bonsoir, comment ça va? Ça va bien, Patrick, et tout? Then we have a Spider-Woman middle stacks piece. We have Mechanized Scarlet Witch. And we have a Mega Moon, excuse me, of Jessica Jones. That is number 64. And last pack for Steven. We have a Hyper Mosaic Gamora. And that will do it for this box. So 2 autographs, 3 stacks piece, 2 mechanized inserts, and 1 of each other. Let me move this out of the way. Oops, wrong pile there. And let's take a look at everything we got here for Steven. And I'm going to go ahead and move Steven's other cards into his pile. I kept them over here so I wouldn't forget. Steven, this is what we had from the case for you. The Domino, little mini the rainbow there. And then we didn't get the Mega Moon on the Shatterstar. But that one actually is like a tier 4, so that one would be super, super rare to get. But alrighty, let's do our recap here. Did have 2 Mega Moons, Rocket the Raccoon, and Jessica Jones. White Bling, and says, Allie, is the Avengers capsule different with each piece? Here, I'll show off the little capsule card here. So the Avengers capsule is number G1. Gotcha card number 1. And then here on the back, if it would focus. So the minis you can get out of the Avengers capsule cards are these right here. Each different capsule card has the little minis with a different set. So you can get all the Avengers out of the Avengers one. The Guardians one has Guardians of the Galaxy characters. The X-Men one has X-Men and things like that. So this is the assortment you can get out of the capsule card number 1. Captain America, Thor, Black Widow, Hulk, Scarlet Witch, Hawkeye, Vision, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, and Ant-Man. And we had, of course, the Idols insert, 1 Idols insert, 1 Kaiju insert, 2 Mechanized. For our Stacks pieces, each of a different character, but one of each different level. We had a middle Spider-Woman, top Black Knight, and bottom Howard the Duck. And then for our Hyper Mosaics, we ended up with 4. We had Gamora, Piper, Dazzler, and Doctor Strange. And then again, here's a little capsule card. We got little Captain America here. And then we had 2 autographs, Psylocke, number 80 out of 120, and Deathlock, number 1 of 120. And that will do it for this box for Steven. Thank you so much, Steven, for letting me open it up for you. Very nice to see that extra auto, so I hope you're as excited about that as I am. Definitely very cool, especially having Psylocke as the bonus character. Let me go ahead and clean this up. Up next, we do have... We're switching away from Marvel Anime just for a brief moment. For Christopher M., we have a Rittenhouse Game of Thrones The Complete Series box. And then we'll be back to anime for Daniel W. Thank you very much, Stephen, for that $20 super chat. This is awesome. Thanks for the amazing pulls. Still dumbfounded at 2 autographs. Definitely not a very common occurrence, but I'm glad that you got those 2 autos. That's super cool. But thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate it. And just in case you all didn't know, I do get to keep all tips. The donations on YouTube and on Twitch are considered like my little tips. So I do get to keep all those. Thank you very much, everyone who donates. Let me go ahead and clean this off. When I come back, like I said, hitting that Game of Thrones territory for Christopher M. Let me get this picked up, and I'll be right back, everybody. Let me unsnap myself, and I'll be back. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number. See, Sephiroth, you joke about that, but I already had someone harassing me a little bit earlier in the chat that I promptly got rid of. So it's really not funny. But alrighty. Christopher, I believe, was trying to ask me to draw a little dragon, so let me make a note of that. I'll try my best. No guarantees that it looks anything like a dragon, but I will try. So let me write a little note. Dragon sketch. Alrighty, we do have a Game of Thrones, the complete series, brand new product from Rittenhouse. We did have a whole case opening of this yesterday, so if you missed it, make sure to go check that out. We did have all of those singles for sale, Nathaniel. Tonight we just have personal breaks, so the ones we open tonight where I say it's for someone's name, we don't sell any of those, but the ones that we do open when I say it's like a stream for us, like just when we're doing like a case opening, or usually the product preview videos that I upload throughout the week, those cards are for sale, and usually I try to mention that in those videos. But alrighty, this box here, because Rittenhouse actually does number their boxes, which is pretty awesome, is number 4,594 out of 11,000. So let's go on ahead for Christopher M. and get into it by snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. here we go. Pack number 1. Yeah, JR, we have 40 tonight. So I started off closed. I was wearing that dragon yesterday. It was cute. Do we have any Michael Pittman Jr. cards for sale? We might. Nathaniel, our eBay store is linked in the description if you want to go search for Michael Pittman Jr. down there. Good evening, Joe. Hi, Base Master. We have the pairs insert. It says R on the back, so I was assuming relationship, but the title of the insert says apparently pairs. So we have pairs, Daenerys Targaryen and Daario Naharis. That one is number 10. I don't know why they just didn't name it relationships. Sarah says, is it cold and rainy there or sunny? I don't know. I've been inside for a couple hours, so I don't know what it's like outside at the moment. Like, it was actually crazy because I had gotten in at... I'd started yesterday at 7 here. I actually didn't see sunlight until I went out to go get food or something. Like, I stepped outside and I was like... It was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, huh, this is the first time I've seen sunlight all day. Well, Sarah, we only have 1 box left. This one right here. With just 1 box. There's a window up front, but that window is closed off by like another office, so I don't go over there. We have the characters or cast insert. This is titled Cast of Grey Worm here. That is number 76. Oh, we have that on order too. I forgot that existed, but now that you reminded me. We do also have Marvel Metal on order. So we have Ages, Annual, Metal, and Black Diamond. I'm just saying, Sarah, there's just 1 box. I'm just stating facts. If you want, Sarah, just for you, since you're towards the end anyways, I can throw it up with your anime box. Do it at the same time. 2 for 1. And we have an on-card autograph of Daniel Portman as Podrick Payne. Now, you do get 2 autographs per box, and you can also get additional hits, sketches, which are 1 in 700 and some odd packs. The metal cards, the metal insert cards, which are 1 in 144 packs, and also the relic cards are also considered bonuses, so they do not replace one of your autographs. Unfortunately, Martin, the distributor that carries the Dragon Ball cards is not our distributor, so we cannot get them. We have the maps insert of Meereen here. So if you put the whole set, the insert set of this together, it forms the mat, or the map. We have an inscription autograph of Charlotte Hope, saying torture is fun. Interesting. That is Charlotte Hope as Miranda. This is Rittenhouse Sephiroth. Rittenhouse will do Star Trek. Rittenhouse does Game of Thrones, Umbrella Academy. They've done Twin Peaks. Then we have another cast insert here, Sir Barristan Selmy. That is number 24. That is a 100 card insert set, by the way. Actually, the new Rittenhouse Gage just subscribed. Thank you, Gage. The new Rittenhouse Star Trek Discovery Season 2 just went up for order. We did order a case of that. If anyone's interested in that, we will be carrying it when it comes out. We have the foil base parallel, the Watchers on the Wall. And number 136 out of 175, card number 39. Actually, Boss Man was going to not order it at all, and I told him to order it so that way we get higher allocation numbers for the CZX sets that come out next year. But I was like, Boss Man, when we had the Star Trek last time, people liked it. I don't understand why he wouldn't want to order it. So, Rounder2305 is now following. Thank you, Rounder. So the reason we have Star Trek is because of me. I said to do it. I said, I'm putting this in the cart. He said, like, why? And I was like, cuz. Exactly, Bounty Hunter. People will buy it. We have a wide audience here. And then we have the non-foil parallel, Dario Naharis. These are numbered out of 75. And this is characters number, or cast number 73. The non-foil parallels of the cast insert are one every other box. We did get just 6 in a case. But these are 1 per box, the regular foils. So 2 parallels in 1 box. An inscription auto. Not bad box here. So that is it for Christopher's box here of Game of Thrones. Let's do our recap. Of course, got that Charlotte Hope as Miranda inscription autograph. We have the Daniel Portman on-card autograph as Podrick Payne. Those were our 2 autos. Then for our foil parallels, Dario Naharis out of 75. Bounty Hunter, the Stellar should be on the website on Tuesday, unless I can't figure out how I want to list it. Pretty sure it's just going to be random. Because there's unfortunately no really way for us to do a draft. So I'll have to wait. I need the checklist to be up to be able to do the listing. It'll probably just be the same exact order as the checklist comes in. And then, of course, the random spot runs 7 times. And then you get slotted. Like I said, we're going to do the Stellar set because it does come with that 100 card sketch reproduction set of the 100 5x7 jumbo sketches. That will weigh a lot. Unfortunately, we'll have to charge extra for shipping on that one. The options for that will be you can either forfeit the set and let us keep it, get your money back from your break spot, or you'll pay extra on the set. So, then continuing our recap here, our 2 foil cast insert. We have Grey Worm and Sir Barristan Selmy. We have the pairs, Daenerys and Daario, and the maps of Marine. And that will do it for this box for Christopher. Thank you so much, Christopher, for letting me open on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love your new Game of Thrones cards. Now, like I said, we'll be having a lot more Game of Thrones tonight, but first, like our first half of our breaks are just stacked with those Marvel anime boxes. Let me unstat myself here. I did post a picture on Instagram, so if you guys are curious to see everything. Sarah says, Allie, did you see who bought the box? I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil it for you, but Sarah, you might want to ask someone close to you if they know what happened to the box. But here is our queue. Lots of Marvel anime boxes coming up, but we do have a lot of Game of Thrones, especially in the second row over there. Let me grab this since this did sell. Put that back here. But alrighty, let me move this out of the way, and when I come back, we'll be getting into how many boxes? 1 box of Marvel anime for Daniel W. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Chris, yep, I did make a note to draw you a dragon sketch. Like I said, not sure if it will actually look like a dragon, but I will try my best. Alright, let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back for Daniel. Bounty Hunter says Whooper Dragon. That would actually probably be pretty cute. Instead of giving him his regular tail, I just gotta give him a little pointy tail and maybe have him, or like pointy tail, not ponytail, pointy tail, and have him spit fire or something. That'd be a Whooper Dragon. That'd be cool. But alright, let me go ahead and update our queue number. Alright, so for Daniel W, 1 box, 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime. Let's get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. Sarah asks, are we at 11k subs yet? We actually hit, I think, 11.5 this morning. So we are, Sarah, we are. It's been actually pretty slow the past couple weeks growth-wise, but that's okay as long as everyone loves what's going on here. Tight-knit community is not bad to have. Epicenter says, hey, Ellie, hey, Epicenter. Sky High Breaks asks, when does WWE Undisputed get released? That is a good question. I think perhaps next week. I don't know if that was one that we were able to order, but we do have WWE coming in the future. We'll see. Alright, let's get started with this box. Any reason you have an Expos and Nordique hat behind me? My mom's from Montreal, and I just really like them. There's also a Hartford Whalers hat with the little whale. It's very cute. Unfortunately, Nathan, we are all out of Marvel anime. We did sell our last box right before the stream started. You guys carry Mosaic Football Blasters? No, unless someone comes and sells it to us. We don't have access to retail products. Hey, Morik, please, says, hey, Allie from Titan, looking great in yellow. Thank you. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have these packs. The thing that's frustrating, I think it's not so the packs, I think it's the shrink wrap. Sometimes they flake. Oh, let me just take care of that real quick. Get rid of that off my hands. And Dan, we do have a capsule card here in pack number 1. If you want me to open it, let me know. I can do that for you. We're starting off with a Nebula base. The collation on the set is pretty bad. We had no extras. Steven only got that 1 Shatterstar. We had no extras, aside from that 1. And we're also pretty low on Gambit. Mike, we had the Marvel boxes at the end. For pre-order prices, we had it at 105. And we ended up bumping it up to 110. But we sold out of all those as well. Alex says, sweet, I'm from Montreal. Love what you do. Hey, thanks, Alex. But, we had 20 extra Nebulas. I don't know why the collation was so weird. Bounty Hunter says, raise up 2-0. Very nice. We have the Capsule Avengers. Gotcha number 1. Gotcha is what those machines are called. Like, they're called capsule machines in English, but the gotcha machines, that's what they're called. So if you hear someone say gotcha, like G-A-C-H-A. So, do your mom and you talk French or something, or not, because she's from Montreal? I mean, she speaks French, but we don't speak French to each other. Sometimes we do as like a joke. Like, sometimes I'll be texting her and be like, can I have pasta for dinner, s'il vous plaît, you know what I mean? Just like random French, just because. Sometimes when I want to go to Target, because I love going to Target, I'm like, allez à Target, just because. But Dan says I want the card ripped plus the rip. Alright, no problem. Well, let me finish this pack. Are these tiered like masterpieces? Could explain even numbers. Sephiroth, only the Mega Moon parallels are tiered. We have a Hyper Mosaic Deathlock. Alright. Popping open the rip card. Like I said, much easier to open than Allen and Ginter. Without completely obliterating the card itself. Sarah says bonjour. Yeah, pretty much. Just like meme speak French. Alright, this side doesn't want to open, so I'm gonna... Seems like Dan got the one capsule card that just doesn't want to open. There we go. Nailed it. Ted says I'm going anime out of my ears Wednesday opening free master cases. Good luck with that, Ted. Your hands will hate you, but hopefully you get some really cool cards. Like I said, we didn't get any rogue parallels out of the cases. We were able to make a total of 12 base sets, and we had someone buy the 10 that were listed on eBay. And then we also had a dude buy like 80 singles and then get mad. I guess he saw our sold listing and saw we had base sets and then cancel it. So I had to go through and add everything back to inventory. So sets are definitely popular. Just looking at that off the top of my head, I don't... Oh, it's Scarlet Witch, because I saw Scarlet. The outfits I'm not familiar with. We do have a little blind Scarlet Witch mini. We don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh cards tonight, but we will have Maximum Gold when that comes out. This one's number 5, CCM Capture Characters Minis 5, Scarlet Witch. I know, it heard me say the capsules are easy to open. It was like, I'll show you. I don't know. That's what Bossman said. Bossman said he sent an angry message saying he wants to cancel because we had sets. I don't know. So then I had to recount everything and add it back to inventory. So if you guys notice we have more singles, it's not because we opened more, it's just we had more to add. Yep, gotcha pawn machines. Hey, no problem, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's good to see you having fun. But yeah, we'll have Maximum Gold when that comes out. Because that's the next thing coming out, I believe. Oh, we have an Adam Warlock Mega Moon. We have Iceman, Hyper Mosaic, we have Luke Cage autograph, 76 out of 120. And it says, Allie, so the higher card number on the back of the Mega Moon, the rarer it is. Yeah, I think even like the last like 81 through 90 are like 1 in 2,000. Like super, super high tier or something crazy. Yeah, we have base cards between $1.49 and $1.99. We have the Luke Cage autograph. Joseph says, thanks for the live video. 3 in 1 week. I feel blessed. No problem. Whenever we have stuff that we're going to be opening up a lot for singles, we do have the live breaks. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, not sure if you're here, Joseph, but on Wednesday we will have Star Wars Stellar Signatures. We'll be opening up a full case of that. AG3 says, I think I might buy a case of the Pop Century and have you open them all next Saturday. That'd be fine. Because I'm not sure what else is coming out. Since we sold all of our Game of Thrones and anime this week, we're not going to have too much. I have seen, though... Hey! Woo! Chibi Ghost Spider. What number is that? That is 39. You know what? I'm checking the checklist right now. That might be one of the SSSSPs. When Bossman comes back... AG, I'll ask if he's heard anything about those tops. I don't know why we still haven't gotten them yet, the missing hits. Right? I mean, you are who I think you are, I believe. Cardboard Connection wants to take forever. Who else has the checklist up? Daniel, whenever we get WWE, and we will, of course, open a box for us. I'm not sure what it is that the set that we're going to be opening will be. Cardboard Connection. Site can't be reached. Hateful. Very hateful. Third tier. High number. I know, that's why I'm checking. I know Josh was a big Ghost Spider fan. That's why I want to check. Alright, anyone got the checklist up but doesn't want to load for me? I mean, maybe if I type in anime. Because I remember I've checked this link a lot and go straight to it. Maybe the checklist itself will load and not the homepage. Alright, well, while that loads, if it ever loads, I'm just going to keep going. I'm definitely going to get sleeved and top-loaded, though. Harley says hi. Hi, Harley. Andrew says tier 2. What's the pack ratio since it won't load for me? Please let me know. But I know the Mega Moon Ghost Spider is like 1 in 2,000 or something. Unless I'm getting confused with the tier for the chibi. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Someone let me know, please. Cardboard said no. Ted says tier 2 as well. All right. Still awesome. Very awesome. Wolf Moon says tier 2. Christina says hi. This is my first break here. Very excited. Hey, Christina. We have a Blade middle stacks piece. I did use all of my spacers. Actually sorting all the anime. So I don't have any spacers with me. I should probably get one next time I get up. Since we're going to have a lot of stacks. Tier 2 is 1 in 240. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, I try to be very interactive with the chat, Harley. So thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoy what you're looking at. We have a Zemnu Kaiju insert. It's not a sign stack. It just has like the little comic cover on the left. We have the Mega Moon Emma Frost. Interestingly enough, we got multiple Emma Frost Mega Moons. Sometimes there's duplicates of the chibis. Like, there's some characters twice. Like, I know there's 2 Rodins. This one's only number 39, Steven. So it could be the other one. Anyway, as I was saying, we had 2 not Ghost Spiders. 2 Mega Moon. Yeah, Mega Moon Emma Frost, but no, like, regular Hyper Mosaic. Yeah, no problem, Steven. It's interesting how they have it. They have multiple characters in the chibis. Harley just subscribed. Thank you very much, Harley. Hey, we have a Rogue Hyper Mosaic. This is our first one we've seen out of 32 boxes. I'm jealous. I mean, I didn't say it was interesting in a good way. I just said it was interesting. We have a Spider-Woman top stacks piece. One thing that's annoying about the stacks piece, the top piece, the blue piece is B. The magenta piece is A, and the bottom is C. So, they're kind of flip-flopped. But yeah, the middle piece, even though it's middle, is A. Joe asks, any Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? Not tonight. The next Yu-Gi-Oh product, since we're all sold out of Legendary Duelist Rage of Ra, will be Maximum Gold. We have Mechanized Deadpool. No sketches yet, Agent. We have Black Widow mechanized. We have Iron Fist Hyper Mosaic. Martin says, first break here, and it's great. There's a lot of other card games to try out. Yeah, we like to open like a bunch of different stuff, so even if it's not your thing, it's still cool to see these other cards that people like too. Whether it be like Magic Gathering, Pokemon, or like non-sport, Star Wars, Marvel, and then regular sports stuff. And then we have Black Knight bottom stacks piece here. Yeah, Andrew, they're not allowed. Marvel artists and whatnot aren't allowed to do Fantastic Four. Also no longer able to do Punisher. But I'm guessing the reason why the Punisher is in this set and was in Masterpieces because the stuff was made before they issued the stoppage on Punisher. But yeah, Fantastic Four characters, Silver Surfer and Punisher are no-goes for Marvel artists. So that translates into the sets as well for the future. And we have Idol's insert of A-Force. And that is our last pack of this box. So that will do it here. Very nice box here, especially with that Ghost Spider chibi. Let's do our recap here for Dan. Congratulations, Dan. No, the mechanized card, it's because they're like Gundams, Sephiroth. So there's the Idols for like J-pop. There's the mechanized for Gundams. There's the Kaijus for... I know, but that's what I'm saying, Andrew. I think it was before the cutoff. But if you notice, you can't see the skull. So that's the problem, I think, with Punisher, is they don't want that. I don't know on the Nightcrawler. I honestly have no... I don't know. Maybe just didn't choose to do it. So yeah, so the mechanized are like Gundams. And then the Idols for like J-pop. And then the Kaijus, the Godzilla stuff. Can you draw at all? It's just a question. I can draw Whoopers, the Pokemon, and that's it, Harley. But let's do our recap here. We did get our Luke Cage autograph, 76 out of 120. Yeah, but Joshua, I think because Marvel can't make, like Disney can't make Fantastic Four movies. I don't think it works. I don't know that there's officially a stoppage on Nightcrawler. Just might not be choosing to do Nightcrawler. Yeah, it's the Ghost Spider chibi, but unfortunately it's not the SSP, it's just the SP though, but still very awesome. 1 in 240 packs here. Ghost Spider chibi number 39. And then of course our Idols insert, we had A-Force. 2 mechanized. The Kaiju Zemnu. And then our 2 Mega Moons, we had Adam Warlock and Emma Frost. Oh, Nightcrawler and Apocalypse are on the ban list. Alright, did not know that. That says disappointing though. Nightcrawler's cool. And then for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Iron Fist, Rogue, I'm jealous, Iceman, and Deathlock. Then for our capsule, we opened up, we had Scarlet Witch. And then 3 stacks pieces, 1 of each level. We had a base in the Black Knight, the top Spider-Woman, and the middle Blade. And that will do it for this box here. Thank you so much, Dan, for letting me open it up for you. Very nice boxes, anime. First box for Steven had 2 autos. This one had a Ghost Spider chibi. Definitely very cool cards here. But let me move everything out of the way, and when we come back, we'll be doing another box of anime, this time for Andon, Jonathan H. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is on the ban list. I'm not super up on the Marvel news. I try to be, but is there a site with the card artwork? Not to my knowledge, Bruce. Not to my knowledge, unfortunately. But all right, let me unsnap myself here. Again, congratulations to Dan, and thank you for letting me open it up for you. Up next, Marvel Anime for Jonathan H. Let me move this out of the way. I just noticed I had the Twitch chat minimized. Sorry, everybody. I don't know where it went. All right, sorry, everybody. All right, Twitch is back. And I'll be back with more Marvel anime shortly. I've also obtained a spacer so we can actually look at those stacks cards again. Alrighty. Break number 6 of the night for Jonathan H. We do have one box of Marvel anime. And it says, feel free to rip any card that needs it. Alrighty, will do. Let me go ahead and update our queue number. Alrighty, so let's get into it. Let's see what we can find in here. We should definitely be seeing sketches unless, well, no, we had 2 cases worth. So we're going to be seeing sketches tonight. We do have 3 boxes that aren't being opened tonight. Those 2 for Steven and the one that, like I said, if we make it through tonight at a good time, I'll open it. But there was another live box anime ordered that would be 41. We'll see. But so those could have sketches in it, but we're still going to be seeing sketches tonight just based on the odds. So let's go ahead and get into this box by gotcha. Snapping ourselves into the corner and let's get started. Peach Momoko sketches are going to be super rare. I've seen one actually on Facebook. There was a magic sketch by Peach. Let me just fix the trash can. I don't understand why the trash can gets air bubbles sometimes, and the bag doesn't stay flat, which then makes it so stuff doesn't want to go in the trash can. Alrighty, it's fixed. Let's get started. Pack number 1. We have the Mega Moon Moon Knight. Very cool. Yeah, it was super cute. I would want one, but that's not something I can afford. I'm scared next week for Stellar. I've been stockpiling, but I wish Topps would just let Carlos and Luis just release the images of all their sketches so that I can plan what I'm going to attempt to buy. I do own 3 of these sketches from last year's Star Wars Stellar. We have a capsule card here behind Thanos. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. So we're going to go ahead and rip this for Andon. But I wish they would just come on Topps, give us the checklist so they can tell us all of their sketch cards. Let me know how much I'm going to be suffering. Alright. Looks like we have Adam Warlock, I'm guessing. It is Adam Warlock. There's Adam Warlock. That is number 21. So here's the assortment you can get out of the Guardians capsules. Adam Warlock, Drax, Gamora, Groot, Nebula, Mantis, Quasar, Rocket Raccoon, Star-Lord, and Yondu. Bruce says, it'd be cool if the One Punch Man mangaka drew these, or the My Hero Academia mangaka. Speaking of One Punch Man's mangaka, there is a Weiss Schwartz Mob Psycho 100 set coming out later in the year. There is the Adam Warlock mini. And we have a Loki Hyper Mosaic. Oh, Bossman, I wanted to ask when you're back. Have you heard anything on those missing hits from that Star Wars Rise of Skywalker box? We have the stacks. Where did I put my spacer? Here it is. The middle piece of the Black Knight stacks. We have Mechanized Wolverine, and a, ooh, we have a Tier 4 Mega Moon Bishop. No email or anything, alright. Yeah, he was considering buying a whole case of Pop Century, so I figured I was like, I'll ask Bossman when he comes back, but you were gone. But alrighty, we have Mega Moon Bishop. Number 90. Someone with the checklist open, please check the ratio on that. I'm curious. I believe so, Sephiroth. That's what we've seen. I know, I'm just letting you know. Because that was, I think, right after you had left. We have the Kaiju Man-Thing insert. Oh, we have the Hyper Mosaic Shatterstar. Harley says, my brother loves Spider-Man. I'm going to show this live stream to him in the morning. So yeah, and he loves cards. Well, special shout out to Harley's brother who loves Spider-Man. 1 in 360. Very nice. So what are the ones that are like 1 in 2000? Which ones are those? I remember something being 1 in 2000. We have the Namor bottom stacks. Oh, the SSP Chibis. Alright. Up 3-0 Rays. Very nice. We have Mechanized Hawkeye. Alright, so the SSP Chibis are the 1 in 2,300. Alrighty. We got Thor, Hyper Mosaic. And we have an autographed Kitty Pryde. 118 out of 120. Very nice. Ooh, we have an SP Stacks piece. We have the top piece for Dr. Stephen Strange. Very nice here. SP Stacks. We have Onslaught Mega Moon. Evan's blessing everyone with good luck. We have Vision Hyper Mosaic. We have the She-Hulk top stacks piece. I didn't sleeve up this Vision. And the last pack here of this box. We have Idols X-Men. And that will do it here for Jonathan H. Congratulations on your very nice box here. Let's do a recap. Did end up with 3 Mega Moons in this box, which is pretty nice. Did have the Tier 4 Bishop. Card number 90. We had for our autograph, we had Kitty Pryde, 118 out of 120. For our other Mega Moons, we had Moon Knight and Onslaught. For our Hyper Mosaics, we had Vision, Thor, Shatterstar, and Loki. Then we did have 1 SB stacks here. Our first one that we've seen of this one in particular. And the top part of Doctor Strange. For our other stacks pieces, we had a total of 4 stacks. And Namor, hey, ended with the $10 donation. Thank you very much. Saying, thank you, Allie, as always. You pull a fire. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, ended. And Namor, middle Black Knight, and top She-Hulk. Then from our Rip Mini, we had Adam Warlock. That will do it for our recap here. Thank you so much, Andon, for letting me open up this box for you. I'm very happy that you're happy with the results. Definitely another winner box here of Marvel Anime. Let me get this moved out of the way, and we'll be going back for a 3rd time, break number 7 of the night, Upper Deck Marvel Anime for Girls and Boys Toys. Shout out to Bianca and Maxim. Let's see what we'll get there. So let me unsnap myself, move everything out of the way, and when I come back, we'll be heading back to Anime Town. Uh-oh, Harley, I hope your brother gets well soon. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, everyone, I have returned. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 7. Let me grab a drink of water. I put it up here. Alrighty, so for Girls and Boys Toys, we do have one more box here of Upper Deck Marvel Anime. A lot of people are predicting we'll get a sketch in here, including Sebastian. That would be awesome news. Let's go ahead and get on into it by snap it. Why do I keep missing tonight? But before we do that, Hope23456 is now following. Thank you, Hope. Let's go on ahead and snap ourselves into the corner properly, and let's get started. Ooh, the Punisher's here. All right, come back soon, Sarah. All right, pack number 1. Hashtag snap fail compilation. Steven, we don't have enough USB ports. I'm already 1 USB port short. I'm assuming it's a USB, but I have to choose whether I want to do my job and print labels or actually listen to music, because now we're one port short. So G-Tracker just subscribed. Thank you, G-Tracker. Starting off with a Mega Moon of Colossus. That is number 56, so that's probably a tier 2. Normally it wouldn't be a problem, but the cam link is kind of chunky, so you can't put anything next to it. So without the one cam link hogging all the space, we'd have enough room for everything. But hey, you do open spots packs. Or you mean like spot breaks? We do just personal box breaks. Do we have a YouTube? Yes, though. Hope it should be linked somewhere over on Twitch. YouTube.com/TitanCards. We already have 1 port extender, Evan. But It's kind of, sometimes depending on what's plugged in, it overloads and the computer doesn't want to work properly. We have Ultron here. We have an Emma Frost Hyper Mosaic. Very nice. Didn't see any of those out of our 2-case opening. Is it a powered hub? It's just something we plug into the computer. I don't know. Bossman got it off Amazon. I don't know what it is. We have the middle piece of the Howard the Duck stacks. Mechanized Scarlet Witch. Andrew Tice just subscribed. Thank you, Andrew. Maxim says he wants a sketch. I'm hopeful we get a sketch here. That'd be awesome. We have Defender Idols insert. We have the Green Goblin Hyper Mosaic. We have the Moon Knight bottom stacks. Kaiju Monstrum insert. Oh, haven't seen one of these before, but we have the Mechanized Captain America Artist Autograph 3 of 60. Agent 2215 just subscribed. Thank you, Agent. But our first Mechanized Auto, Jonathan... Who's the artist here? Jonathan Kullish. Very cool. Oh, looks like Bianca gets her wish. We do have a chibi in here of Spider-Man. Little Spider-Man chibi. Number 37 out of 65. Very nice. The box listened to Bianca. Very cool. We have an Ultron Mega Moon. We have Strong Guy Hyper Mosaic. The chibi art for me just, I mean, it's cute, but it kind of weirds me out because I remember all the different, like, they use the old Marvel chibi stuff from, like, early 2010s for it. So actually, when I first saw it, I was like, this is not what I expected it to look like. I have little plastic cups. Like, I have a Thor plastic cup with this design. I remember seeing like little school supplies with these chibi designs on them, so it's just weird for me when I see the chibis. Yeah, me too, Steven. I'd hope the chibis were like the sketches, but those are actually Peach Momoko sketches. I hadn't realized those were hers, but those chibi sketches on the cardboard connection, like the Phoenix and whatnot, those are Peach Momoko sketches. We have the Century Top Stacks piece. Tokidoki. Yes, Bruce. Yeah, I think that's what they were called. We have Stacks Century top piece. Then we have Idols, Guardians of the Galaxy. In the last pack here, we do have a capsule card. Red Whooper Dragon will do. We have a Defenders Capsule Characters Rip card and a Doctor Strange. Tyler says, had to hit the sub button. This is freaking enjoyable to watch. I love card pack unboxing. Hey, glad to hear it, Tyler, and welcome. Thank you for joining us. Let me make a note for a Red Whooper Dragon. All right. And if you guys want me to open up the capsule card, let me know. I can do that. But I'm going to start on with our recap. First, take a look at, well, getting this out of the way. Starting off with our Chibi Spider-Man. Tier 2 Chibi, 37 out of 65. Then for our autograph, our first mechanized artist auto of Jonathan Kullish, 3 of 60. Heath Page just subscribed. Thank you, Heath. Pokemon is up next, actually, for Kyle Jordan. So we do have Pokemon up next. Then for our Mega Moons, we had just 2 here, Colossus and Ultron. Yes, please, will do. After I finish the recap, since I'm pretty into it right now. We have Strong Guy, Hyper Mosaic, Green Goblin, Emma Frost, and Ultron. And then for our stacks, we did have the top Sentry piece, the bottom Moon Knight piece, and the Howard the Duck middle piece. And then let's pop open our rip card. Evan says, Bossman Alley, I'm going to give your show a shout out tomorrow on national radio. That's insane. Thank you very much, Evan. Wow. We have a Daredevil. That's cool. BG asks, Dodgers or Braves? That's a good question. I'm personally rooting for the Rays. I haven't really considered, on the other half, who I'm rooting for. Here's our Daredevil mini. Very cool. And this one is number 13. So out of the Defenders, you can get Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Hulk, Doctor Strange, She-Hulk, Hellcat, Nighthawk, and Namor. But that will do it for this box. So thank you so much to Girls and Boys Toys. Also special shout out to Bianca and Maxim. I do have that note for the Red Whooper Dragon. I'll take care of that for you guys on Monday in your package. But yeah, very nice box here. All of our boxes of Marvel Anime have been pretty nice tonight, so that definitely gives me a good feeling. Still have not seen any sketch cards yet, but I'm sure we will see some. However, we're taking a break from anime, and we'll be getting into Pokemon Sword and Shield Champions Path Elite Trader Box for Kyle A. So Kyle, if you're here, let me know. Kyle, I do have a question for you as well, so it'd be nice if you're here to drop by. But let me go ahead and unsnap ourselves here, move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly with some Pokemon. Hopefully we can find that $800 Charizard. That'd be good. Evan is a sportscaster person. That's what he does. That's why he knows how to pronounce every name. But anyways, let me move this out of the way and I'll be right back. Oh, I missed the zombie. Girls and Boys Toys with the super chat for $5 says, thank you, Allie. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Hey, Kyle's here. Kyle, I sent you a message earlier. Also, with the return of the snack corner, we have the return of the Nutrigrain bars. I don't know if you guys remember from earlier streams that my Nutrigrain bar stash. we have more. I have Nutrigrains over there. Oh. Hello, Pete. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good time. Evan, I read it the way it's spelled. I said star gel because it's spelled star and then gel. See, when people write me out how to spell stuff, or say stuff, I also read exactly how Boss typed it as star gel. Oh. Cause, Kyle, I noticed you picked the, packs only option, but you wanted the stuff with it. So, the packs only option just does come with the code, the promo Charizard, and the packs. And then we had the other option for, with all the accessories for like the box and the sleeves and whatnot. I can send it to you again. There's just a little bit of a price difference on having all that extra stuff shipped to you because it costs its big box. So, that's it. No big deal. I'll go ahead and open it and then we'll figure it out. Star gel. Gel. I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, well, the queue number's updated. Let me grab some water. And alrighty, so we do actually have a lot scheduled for some tonight as well, but also more on Monday. But we did manage to get in a restock on Pokemon Champions Path, and we were able to offer it for personal break. So we're having our first personal break of Champions Path Elite Trainer Box. No problem. I'll just send you the message again. Sometimes the website's weird. As Bossman and I say, Wix is whack. I also could have just not hit send or something. I don't know. But I'll take care of that either if, depending on when we end or on Monday. I'll just send you a message. But yes, we do have the Elite Trainer Boxes of Champions Path. So hopefully let's find some Charizards in here. Of course, those Elite Trainer Boxes do come with that full art Charizard. So that one's good at least. But hopefully we'll see something extra cool in here. Alrighty, so let's go on ahead and snap ourselves into the corner and let's get started. Alrighty. Jordan says, pull that Charizard for me. Still can't find a Champions Path anymore. I'd love to pull the Charizard. That would be crazy. Evan says, now, of course, this begs the question of how I should say Erisbell or Uberana. That's what I'm going with. But these actually do have the little posters on the inside. I did take a look at that when we had our first unboxing on the channel. Then it, of course, comes with the little booklet that tells you all about the set and also gives you a list of all the cards. Unless I flip past it. It's actually a pretty small set. But this is the Charizard we're hunting right here. These two. But mainly this Rainbow Charizard VMAX. And alright, I'm actually going to open over here because sometimes the codes are weird. I don't want to accidentally spoil the code. Move that out of the way. Alright. I'll take out the promo and grab the packs and I'll leave everything else in the box for now. All right, move that off to the side. So each Elite Trainer box does come with the Full Art Charizard V promo. That is Sword and Shield promo 050, so 50. Very cool. And then, of course, you do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs in these compared to the 8 packs in the regular Elite Trainer boxes. This is a specialty set. That is why it does have those extra packs in it. But here we go. Let's get into it. Pack number 1 for Kyle. Come on, show us something awesome here. And I'm going to check the orientation of the code. All right, code is backwards on these. Very nice. Oh, that's cute. Hatena. We have a Hollow Hyper Potion and Machamp. Oh, we have a Hollow Fairy Energy and Professor's Research. Martin says, I'd love to see Hydreigon. Jordan says, I feel like the Charizard is in the 5th pack. We have Rotom Bike and Marnie. Lycanroc and Hatterene. Have you guys seen that Pokemon prices are just spiking across the board because of people like Logan Paul or Jake Paul, whichever one of them, and then Logic are spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on Charizards just because they can? You guys seen that? Have you guys seen like auctions for like base set Charmanders going for like 90 bucks? It's crazy. Pokemon is absolutely insane right now. We have a Swablu and Gardevoir V. Well, technically, Jordan, if it was, it could be the pack that we're going to be opening as pack number 10, because I think the way I pulled them out of the box, I think I counted in the from the second half as 1 through 5. Mitchell says Logan Paul. Yeah, Pokemon's nuts right now, but we have a Gardevoir V. A Pokemon Center Lady, and another Machamp. Yeah, I've seen people do like group breaks for like Pokemon boxes. It's kind of weird. Oh, we have the Hollow Fighting Energy, and another Professor's Research. We have Altaria and Lycanroc. We have Vulpix and Galarian Obstagoon. And the last pack here for Kyle. What do we have? We're slow rolling it. We have Great Ball and Zygarde. No Charizard in here, unfortunately. But we did get one Pokemon V in that Gardevoir. And that will do it for this Elite Trainer box. Let me just straighten up these piles, then we can do a quick recap here. Did have the Gardevoir V, 210 HP, Magical Shot, and Swelling Pulse. Yeah, there is the gold full art Suspicious Food Tin, Mitchell. And then we did actually get a couple duplicates. I have noticed that the collation on the set isn't the best either. Let's take a look at our holo rares. We had Zygarde, Galarian Obstagoon, Lycanroc, Hatterene, Marini, 2 Professor's Research, and 2 Machamps. Brandell says, "Hi, Allie. I'm a really big fan of the channel. This is my first time watching a live break." Well, welcome and thank you for joining us. And then for our reverse holos, Daniel, we had them at $94.99 free shipping, but we are all sold out on the Game of Thrones boxes. And then, of course, our promo Charizard V full art. So very cool there on the Charizard. So thank you so much, Kyle, for letting me open this on up for you. Sorry I didn't find you that secret rare Charizard or the shiny Charizard V, but definitely cool on the promo. And this Gardevoir is pretty cute. We haven't seen one before, although we haven't opened too much of this product. And definitely nice there on the Marnie and the Professor's Research. I know they're not as valuable as they used to be, but definitely some playable cards there. So that is it for this opening. Let me go ahead and clean this off. Then up next, we do have for Josh M, 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime once again. So heading back to Anime Town right after this. You're welcome, Kyle. I know, I'm sorry I didn't get the Charizard, but the Charizard is very rare in here. Sephiroth's Protege says, "Let's face it, Marnie is the true star of Sword and Shield." Alright, let me unsnap myself here. I'll move this out of the way, and I'll be right back with more Marvel Anime. Yep, Ewok. We sold actually the last one during the stream. Alright, I'm going to take a couple trips because there's more stuff I got to grab. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number. Alright, we're going into break number 9 of the night, 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime Hobby Box for Josh M. Let's go on ahead and get into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. Can we finally get our first sketch card of the night? That would be super sick to see. Josh, are we opening? We're opening the rip cards, right? Of course, let me know as we get to it. But here we go. First pack. Rip card. We have Capsule Characters number 1. So that's the Avengers. Alright, pack number 2. We have Iron Lad, Hyper Mosaic. Yeah, that's done, Allie. Alrighty, I will go ahead and open it. Just want to keep the capsule as well. I'm doing my best to try and keep it in one piece, although it doesn't want to. Of course, this capsule doesn't want to open nicely. There we go. It did give me a little bit of a fuss earlier, but it looks like we have another Scarlet Witch. There she is, Scarlet Witch. That is mini number 5. All right, next pack. And we have an autograph here, 107 out of 120, little Bucky Barnes, Peach Momoko artist autograph. And we have a Wasp Chibi. That is number 47. That's a higher number. Very cool. Wasp Chibi. Very cute. CV Baseball Card Collector says, Hiya Ali. Hey CV, how's it going? Steven says Tier 2 on the Wasp Mini. Very cool. We've seen 3 Tier 2 Chibis tonight. We have the Mega Moon Falcon. Evan says, Wasp Chibi is actual size. Please don't place her in a sleeve or she'll suffocate. Unfortunately, she's already trapped, Evan. I can't do anything about it. She's gone. She's gone. I can't do anything. Rest in peace, Miss Wasp. We have the Spider-Man Hyper Mosaic. We have the Blade Top Stacks piece. Mechanized Magneto. We have the Mega Moon Jubilee. There's a Tier 3 Mega Moon, card number 80. She should probably put that. Oh, actually, I'll leave it. But that is a Tier 3 Mega Moon. The cutoff, I believe, is 81 for the Tier 4s. Pack is being hateful. Let's try the other side. There we go, much better. We have Black Cat. Hyper Mosaic. We have the Namor Middle Stacks. We have Orgo Kaiju. We have Mechanized Spider-Man. We have the Hyper Mosaic Groot. Fairmere says, good night from the Netherlands, Allie. What's up for the rest of the queue? We have a lot more anime, Game of Thrones, the complete series, some more Champions Path, a little bit of Gold Label, Prism Racing, another box of Absolute Football, and 2 Zendikar Rising Collector Boosters, and 1 Jumpstart box, and that's it. We have a Spider-Woman bottom stacks piece. And last pack here for Josh. We have the Idols insert of the Thunderbolts. And that will do it for this box here for Josh. So thank you so much, Josh, for letting me open on up for you. Very nice to see another Tier 2 Chibi as well as a Tier 3 Mega Moon. Let's take a look at that Chibi first. We had the Wasp. That is number 47. Then for our autograph, we had Bucky Barnes, 107 out of 120. We have the capsule characters, Scarlet Witch. There's our Tier 3 Mega Moon Jubilee. Then we have the Falcon as well. Joshua says, thanks, Allie. Nice box. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Fortunately, no Ghost Spider parallels for you, but definitely some really cool cards. We had Groot, Black Cat, Spider-Man, and Iron Lad on the Hyper Mosaics. And then since some of the stacks are sleeved, I'll go over them. We had the bottom Spider-Woman, middle Namor, and top Blade. And that will do it for this box. Again, thank you so much, Joshua, for letting me open on up for you. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. And definitely, again, a nice box with those. Our third Tier 2 Chibi of the night. So that is definitely very cool. But let me go ahead and move this out of the way. When I come back, we have 2 boxes of 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime for Matthew F. So 2 boxes of anime up next. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, clear this off, and I'll be back shortly with those 2 boxes. M. Fuller, is that you? Are those your 2 boxes? We haven't seen a sketch yet. We're probably due for one quite soon. Ooh. Alright, let me move this out of the way and I'll be right back, everybody. All right, 2 boxes for M. Fuller here. Let me go ahead and update our queue number. 210. Yo, we're a quarter of the way done, you guys. It's only been 2 hours. We had to restart the stream due to those audio issues again. 2 hours. Could be a pretty short stream, but we'll see. It says crack away any capsules. Will do. Will do. We do have 2 boxes here for Matthew F. Let's get into it. 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime by snapping ourselves into the corner. Steven said, oh no. Why did Steven say, oh no? What happened? What's up? What's wrong? Why is YouTube yelling at me? Alright, so we're just gonna chill. I didn't kick the router again. I did not. We'll wait till it stops being weird. I see the YouTube lag now. It's now I see it on the delay. I'm just holding up the boxes and right now I'm snapping. So we'll see. I'll let it chill out. Bossman says everything's fine, but picture-wise, let me move my hand, see how it looks. Use the time wisely and have a water break. wait till YouTube stops giving me an error as well. Danny Harp just subscribed. Thank you, Danny. Never Knows says, looks okay now. Alright, I've got the little green light again. I'm going to get started. M. Fuller says, I'll settle for a Liddy Lee sketch. Doesn't have to be Peach. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's get started. Box number 1, and then we'll go into box number 2, and then do our recap at the end. Alright, and of course, if anything looks weird, just point it out to me, you guys, and I'll take a break. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. We have Colossus, Hyper Mosaic. We have Quicksilver, Hyper Mosaic. We have our autograph. We have Winter Soldier, 46 out of 120. And we have a Cloak Hanafuda insert P1. It's our first Hanafuda of the night. We've seen 3 Chibis, but only 1 Hanafuda. We have the Mega Moon Black Cat. That's just what the insert set is called. I think it has to do with the type of paper it's printed on. Never knows. We have the middle stacks of Spider-Woman. We have the Idols insert of A-Force. Kaiju Krakoa. We have the Black Panther Hyper Mosaic. We've got the Black Knight top stacks. Alright, I think Evan's officially lost it. We have Kaiju Zemnu insert. We have a Winter Soldier, Hyper Mosaic. We have a capsule card here, number 5. This is the Guardians of the Galaxy capsule, so let's open it on up. Whoop. We have Adam Warlock again. Interesting. Here's our little Adam Warlock mini. We have the She-Hulk bottom stacks. Mechanized Black Widow. And the last pack of box number 1. We have a Doctor Strange Mega Moon. Alrighty, let me move this out of the way. Let's get into the second box, and then, like I said, I'll do a recap at the end of box number 2. Box number 1 was definitely not bad, though, having that Hanafuda. All right, we're starting off with a capsule character of the Defenders. Let's pop this one on open as well. And we have Luke Cage. I believe in you, Luke. There's our Luke Cage mini. This one is number 11. Good evening, Christopher. Was not a duplicate here, not a second Daredevil, but we did have Luke Cage. All right, let's keep going. We have Beast Hyper Mosaic. Welcome, Tig Hawk. And we have a Blade autograph, 88 out of 120. We have Cyclops Mega Moon. Looks like he's shooting himself in the head right here. Just like zzz. We have the Doctor Strange bottom stacks piece. Nice SP stacks here. Let's leave it up because it's an SP. Tickhawk, you might want to go back and watch the first box of the night where we opened up Topps Triple Threads. I would definitely go check that out, Tickhawk. We have Angel, Hyper Mosaic. Chris says, I always enjoy watching your breaks. Thank you very much, Chris. I'm glad to hear that. We have the Namor middle stacks. We have Deadpool, and we have a sketch. Should we look at the artist first? Should we open the rest of the box first? It's up to Matthew. Have our first sketch of the night behind our mechanized Deadpool. I know it's about a 10-second delay, so I'll wait for it to catch up. What do? Do we check the artist? Do we just keep going? Do we save it for last? Well, Dan, good thing you asked. Dan's asking, did we hit a sketch? Looks like the replay is like about 2 packs behind. Interesting. Didn't used to be that bad, but I think because... Wait till the end. Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately, Arnie, I think 2 of the Harrison Ford 101s already been pulled. I've seen a plate and I've seen the red. So... I don't know. But I asked Bossman. Bossman is back. He hasn't heard anything from Topps, but some people are saying that sometimes their missing hits just show up in the mail. So we'll see. Still nothing, unfortunately. Alright, we'll wait till the end on the sketch. We got Sentry. Mega Moon. I almost really want to collect the set of the Hyper Mosaics and the Mega Moons. Lewis asks, what cards have you ripped yet? We have opened a lot of Marvel Anime. We've opened some Game of Thrones. We opened a Topps Triple Threads where we saw in the first mini box a printing plate auto and a triple patch All-Star Game 101 booklet. We also had Absolute Football, which had a bonus Rookie Premier patch auto in it. And one Elite Trainers box of Champions Path. We have the Hulk, Hyper Mosaic. Wrong pile. You're welcome, Lewis. We have the Air Force Idols insert. Unfortunately, both boxes had the same one. So Matthew now has 2 A-Force Idols. Yeah, we had missing hits out of Goodwin's, and they sent us an Alex Ovechkin autograph and a Michael Jordan printing blade, so Upper Deck's been pretty good with the missing hits. We have Falcon Hyper Mosaic. We lost the sleeve. Yeah, I've seen that Target now has a, so people can't buy everything out. There's a little limit sign. We have the Blade, Top Stacks. I think most Targets that I've seen, it's limited to 2 per person. Spider-Woman. Matthew, when we do the sketch, do you want me to check the artist first, or do you want to actually see the sketch itself first? Oh, we have another Idols insert. We have Defenders. And then the last pack of this box. We have Kaiju Zemnu insert. And that'll do it for these 2 boxes. We, of course, still need to check the sketch. Let me straighten up these piles, and I can fold this box down while we're at it. Artist first. Alrighty. I don't know who this is. Josh says Allie's the best person to open up packs. Hey, thanks, Josh. I appreciate the compliments. No, Ewok, we saved the sketch till the end, so none of us have seen it yet. We're just looking at the artist. I am not familiar with this artist's signature. Maybe if I keep holding up, people can let me know. M. Fuller says, flip it. Alright, not waiting to see if we know who the artist is. Like I said, there's like about a 15-second delay, so you're just going to see me holding that up. But here we go. We have... that is so cute! That is adorable! I love it. I love it. I love it. Spider-Man. The cutest Spider-Man I think I have ever seen in my entire life. I love him. I want to keep him, but that's not how this works. Chibi Spider-Man. I love him. He's so cute. Still don't know who the artist is. Like how Evan says it's Mr. Is that the actual artist name, or are you guys just ragging on the name? I don't know, but that is adorable. Little chibi Spider-Man. Congrats to Matthew. Very nice way to end off these boxes. Of course, here's the mechanized Deadpool. But let's do our recap. Again, let's just take a look at him. He is so cute. I love him. Chibi Spider-Man by Artist Unknown. And we also had one Hanafuda insert, number 1, Cloak. And then our 2 autographs, we had Blade and Winter Soldier. St. Gillis says McGinnis. Steven says maybe Marlo and Martos. Kyle says it looks like Magic Johnson. Alright, and then for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Falcon, Hulk, Angel, Beast, Winter Soldier, Black Panther, Quicksilver, and Colossus. And for our Mega Moons, we did have Sentry, Cyclops, Doctor Strange, Black Cat. M. Fuller says there's an artist named Mitsu. That would make sense. Usually when I'm not sure, I'll just search eBay for artist listings. So I would search like Mitsu Sketch and see if it looks, maybe see if I can find a signature and see that's who it is. So it probably is Mitsu if that's the, I'm not gonna, I would normally search it, but I can't search it now. But yeah, I usually just check on eBay. Search like, you know, Mitsu Sketch, see what it looks like. But yeah, that was very cool. Here we did open up 2 capsules as well. Still have not seen any numbered capsules, but that sketch is awesome. Spider-Man. We have Adam Warlock and Luke Cage for our 2 capsule minis. And then for our stacks, we'll go over them real quick. We had the bottom Spider-Woman, Blade's top stacks, middle Namor. We had an SP bottom Doctor Strange. Also had a bottom She-Hulk. We have a Black Knight, top, and the middle Spider-Woman. We were selling the mech inserts for $3.99 on our eBay store. So, I mean, you do get like 1 or 2 per box. Usually 2, but sometimes you can get 1 if you get like an extra Idols insert or an extra Kaiju. Sephiroth says, show it again, and I'll search real quick. Yeah, usually I check to see if the art style is the same, and of course if they have a picture of the back, if the signature looks. And that will do it for this box. Very cute. I was actually kind of surprised during our stream. Some of the sketches we opened up weren't very anime style. I was expecting all the sketches to kind of look like that, like M. Fuller says, Spider Torque. I kind of expected all the sketches to be in that style, but we saw some like regular comic-y book ones, like that Deadpool one and the Thor one. So I'm very happy to see that anime-esque sketch here. Very cool. TikTok, we had them at $109.99, $104.99 on pre-order. And we are sold out, though. We did sell out all of them. Jedi Hunter Boba says, look at that stance. I know, he's Spider Twerk. But that is it for these 2 boxes here. Congrats to Matthew. Thank you so much for letting me open it up for you. This was definitely a very fun ride. I'm excited to see what other sketches we can get tonight. Bounty Hunter says Marco Selix. But Wolf Moon says it looks like the Mitsu signature. I don't know. Norin says that's Mitsu. Also, if you are in the Marvel Card Collectors Worldwide Facebook group, I think that's the MCCW. I think that's what the acronym stands for. A lot of the artists for these sets do post their cards. So you can always see if look through what artists have posted and be like, look at my anime sketch cards. And then be like, oh, that's yours because I see it. So that's another option too as well. But that is it for this box. Very awesome sketch here. Congratulations to Matthew. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we're heading into break number 11. We're opening up a Rittenhouse Game of Thrones, the complete series hobby box for Jeremy B. Some more non-sports, but taking a little micro break from anime. Back at break number 12 for Kevin. We'll be back to anime. So quick Game of Thrones box coming up next. Alrighty, everybody. Let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly. New chair, yes, Andon did get a new chair sent to the shop. So now I can spin. Magic Mix is now following. Thank you, Magic Mix. But all right, let's move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly. All right, everyone, I have returned. Let me take a quick water break before we get into this next box. Yep, Christopher, if you look in the description, there is the cue for tonight. Let me go ahead and update our number to 11. All right, so Jeremy B, if you are here, make some noise. Because we are about to get into your Game of Thrones box. Now, this one is number 3,649 out of 11,000. We have not seen any sketches yet, although they are super, super rare. 1 in 744 packs, I believe. But let's get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. There are, of course, 2 autographs per box in here. 1 regular auto, and then either an inscribed auto or dual autograph. Here we go, pack number 1. We have Gilly and Samuel Tarley for the pairs insert. It's number 14. We have the cast insert High Sparrow. This is number 86. We have our foil parallel of The Children. That is number 136 out of 175. Foil parallel of card number 40. The Game of Thrones set, La Muerte, just came out yesterday, on Friday. How many packs per box? There are 24 packs per box, 5 cards per pack. And our first autograph is Oliver Ford Davies as Maester Crescent. Hash Brown says, just dropped in to say hello. Hi, Hash Brown. Hey, Jeremy's here. We have Castle Black for the maps insert. That is number 1. Poster Bag says, loving the new camera. Thanks, Poster Bag. We have a dual auto here. Paula Dionsotti and Rupert Vanistart as Anya Wainwood and Yon Royce. So we have both autos already, but that doesn't mean we cannot get a bonus hit. Hey, Jess. Happy birthday to King J. Perez's sister. Alright, that pack was not very friendly. Alright, it's still not very friendly. Alright, here we go. Finally open. We have Thoros of Myr. Cast insert number 64. Ooh. And we have one of those metal cards. 1 in 144 packs. Who is it? It is Sansa Stark. Very nice. Then and now, insert Sansa Stark. Here's what it looks like out of the sleeve without that glare for you guys. Very nice. And get that in a top loader. Congrats to Jeremy. And the last pack here. Andon is now following. Thank you, Andon. That will do it for this box. So thank you so much, Jeremy, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you are very pleased with your metal Sansa insert. Christina says legit best character development in the whole series. That is very cool. That is T7. This is a 14 card insert set. And like I said, each insert is 1 in 144 packs. So very cool pull to get. Congratulations to Jeremy. But let's do the rest of our recap here. I did have this dual auto of Paula Dionsotti and Rupert Vansittart as Anya and Yon. Then also we had Oliver Ford Davies as Mr. Crescent. Then our 1 per box foil, we had The Children. Then our 2 cast inserts, High Sparrow and Thoros of Myr. Then we had the pairs, Gilly and Samwell. And the Castle Black Maps insert. And that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for letting me open up for you. Very cool. Ewok on YouTube says, Andon never followed, LOL. But yes, that is it here. Very cool. Jeremy, let me know since you're here, your thoughts on this box. Very nice metal inserts. I hope you are as pleased with it as I am. But Donald says, hello, Allie and everyone. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Hey, Donald, thank you for dropping by. I'm doing pretty good. But that is it here. Very cool. And let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And when I come back, it will be time for another box of Marvel Anime. That one for Kevin T. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. And when I come back, we'll be doing some more Marvel Anime. And then afterwards, we'll be doing some Magic Gathering with this box of Jumpstart back here. Boot of Pele is now following. Thank you, Boot. But let me move this out of the way and I'll be right back, everyone. Again, congrats to Jeremy. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 12. So we are going to be opening up this box of Upper Deck Marvel Anime for Kevin T. Let's see what's inside. Now, we already seen one sketch tonight, but only one Hanafuda insert compared to the 3 chibis. So hopefully we'll see another one here. That would be very cool. And I'd love to also find more sketches or just awesome cards in general. So let's go ahead and get into it for Kevin by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. Kevin, if you're here, make some noise. Jeremy says, thank you, great pull. Hey, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, Jeremy. Thank you for letting me open up that box for you. Here we go, pack number 1. We have the Mega Moon of Namor. Digital Archangel says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Digital. Hey, Android is Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Got a Hyper Mosaic Juggernaut. We have the Cable Middle Stacks. We have Kaiju Krakoa. We have Storm Mechanized. We have a Bishop Hyper Mosaic. We have Sentry Bottom Stacks. We have Mechanized Punisher. Kevin, it looks like we have a capsule card here. We do. We have the Avengers. Let me know if you'd like me to open it on up for you. Hey, OPAE, how are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Boots of Pele says good morning from Orkney. Where is that located, Boots of Pele? I'm curious. If you get the right ones, Josh, then yes. All right, next pack here. We have Psylocke, or X-23, excuse me. The hair threw me off. X-23 here on the Hyper Mosaic. Android says rip it, so I will do so after sleeving this X-23. Pop it on open. Scott. Oh, okay. Very cool. Scotland. We have another Scarlet Witch. Poster bag. We have them all up on eBay, yes. Scarlet Witch mini number 3 of the night. Interesting. Scottish Northern Isles. Scarlet Witch. And we have Nova for our autograph. 44 out of 120. looks like we have another chibi here. Who will it be? It is the Hulk. Very cute. That one is number 41. So is this perhaps our 4th Tier 2 mini of the night? That would be crazy. Kevin Y asks, any chance you'll add more breaks? Most likely not tonight. We do have 40, so we are going to be here for quite a while. Welcome back, Jordan. Here's our Hulk chibi. He looks like he's just coming in for a hug, but aggressively. Very cute. Hulk. We have the Bucky Barnes, Mega Moon. You have Adam Warlock. Vero 8 is now following. Thank you, Vero. Then we have the top stacks of the Hulk. And last pack here for Kevin. You have Mechanized Black Widow. That will do it for this box. Seeing a lot of chibis tonight, which definitely isn't a bad thing. Very cool Hulk there. I'm sure Norin is a bit jealous as he collects the Hulk. But overall, again, another nice box of Marvel anime. So let's do our recap here. Kevin, let me know your thoughts on this box in the comments. We did, of course, get that chibi Hulk. Like I said, number 41 out of 65. So should be a tier 2 chibi. And for our auto, we did have Nova. Number 44 out of 120. For our stacks pieces, we did have a bottom Sentry. We had the middle Cable and a top Hulk. For our Rip Mini, we did have the Scarlet Witch out of the Avengers capsule. 2 Mega Moons, we had Bucky Barnes and Namor. Android says, I'm happy with the chibi. Glad to hear it. Then for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Adam Warlock, X-23, Bishop, and Juggernaut. And that will do it for our recap here. Again, thank you so much, Kevin, for letting me open it up for you. Very glad to hear you are happy with that chibi. So definitely another nice box here of anime. Let me get this moved on out of the way. I am actually going to take a quick break, so I should probably be back in a couple minutes. So if anyone wants to run and go grab food or anything like that, you do have time. Miller Time says, hello, Allie. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Miller Time. But I am going to be taking a quick break after I move this out of the way. So if you stare, anyways, I'll just go with it since that's what you guys say anyways. But the chair will be hosting the stream for a few minutes as I take a quick break. But don't worry, I will be back. And when I come back, we'll be getting into break number 13 where we open up our last box of Jumpstart. And that will be for Nathan B. Now, I know Nathan was here earlier. So Nathan, if you're still here, make some noise. But like I said, I'm going to be taking a quick break, and I will see you guys shortly. So I'm just going to mute the microphone for a little bit, and then I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I have back. I have returned. I think I said I have back. I have returned / I am back is what I meant to say, but... Alright, let me pull up the Twitch chat. Twitch chat disappeared for some reason. Martin says, will Allie be breaking any baseball tonight? Martin, we do have some gold label. 6 boxes of gold label to be exact. But we did start off the night with a Topps Triple Threads box where we did pull something very awesome out of that. So I recommend you go check that out at the beginning of the stream if you did miss it. But football, asks Chris, we do have another box of Absolute. And it was our last box of Absolute, but that is it for football tonight. We had one earlier and we have one towards the end of the stream. That is it. No, and I just had it stuck in my head. I wanted to say I have returned. And then I was like, oh, I am back. And then I just said I have back. But let's go ahead and update our queue number to 13. Also, how do I sound, everyone, since I was away for a little bit? Just want to make sure sound's still okay. But here we go. Break number 13 of the night. Oh, Nathan, I did see a comment from Nathan, I think. Nathan said, last opening, Allie pulled a Mana Crypt, Demonic Tutor, and a bunch of great other cards in the mystery box. Looking forward to this pull. We have done pretty well on Jumpstart boxes so far, so I'm glad that we're going to be opening up this one. Like I said, this was our last Jumpstart box for Nathan B. Let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. And let's see what we're going to get. All right, sound is good. I just wanted to check because sound was good at the start, and then like 2 minutes later after I'd finished writing my list, the sound was not good. So that's how, that's why I'm concerned. All right, here we go. Jump start. Mix and match for maximum mayhem. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have Legion, Blessed Sanctuary, Path to Exile in there. Very nice. There's the Legion Plains. Under the Sea. Pursued Whale. And there's the Island. Enchanted. We have Core Spirit Dancer. And the Plains. Now, if you're wondering why I'm showing off those first lands, those first basic land in each pack, because those are the new art 1 per pack exclusive lands. We have Doctor here. Speaker of the Heavens. Yep, Anthony, I upload on my personal channel every Tuesday and Thursday. We have feathered friends here. Archon of Justice and Archon of Redemption. Bird Plains. Ryan says hello. Hello, Ryan. Vampires. Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose. The Vampire Swamp. We have Wizards. Hot Pocket 1721 is now following. Thank you, Hot Pocket. Baron, Tolarian Archmage. A second Doctor. Speaker of the Heavens. Christopher says, go Rays. Speaking of which, oh, Evan there has it 4-0 top the 7th. I was just going to say, I haven't gotten our Rays update in a while. But I just had missed it from Evan. We have Dinosaurs. I think this one has Galta in it. Primal Might. And Rampaging Brontodon. Alright, so no Galta in this one. I think you can possibly get Galta, though. There's the Dinosaur Forest. Enchanted. Core Spirit Dancer. Well, Pop Century technically already came out. But yeah, next week we'll have Pop Century. Above the Clouds. Serendib Ifrit. And Wind Raider Sphinx. Allie, did you see my question about the Game of Thrones box? No, Sarah, please tell me again. I missed it. We have Garuk. Garuk Unleashed. Garuk's Harbinger. Allie, already sick of Marvel anime? No, I actually really like it, so I'm not sick of it. There's the Showcase Forest. I just wish it had more sketches. But I really like the base set, so I don't mind seeing the base set over and over again. We have another Dinosaurs. Will we get a Galta here? We have Selvala, Heart of the Wilds. Yeah, Sarah, that's what I was saying earlier. That if you got that box, I'd open up with the anime box. And I know Anthony technically got it, but it's the same difference. Because I think it was just one person. I think it's just one person that gets skipped, so I figured I'd throw it together. We have Pirates. Corsair Captain. And the Pirate Island. Tree Hugging. We have Soul of the Harvest and Verdant Embrace. There is a Goblins one, Christopher. It has the Muxus card. Or you have the opportunity to get it. We have Doctor. We have Rock's Faithmender. What break is next? Next we have 3 boxes of Marvel anime for Veronica G. That's what's next, Richard. We have Garuk. Garuk Unleashed and Garuk's Harbinger. Ted, I think that was a rumor on the blowout forums. People are like, oh, they're just holding on to it to have the prices up. But we were able to get the numbers on what each warehouse from Southern Hobby got in. Like, as you saw, I think on the boxes it said we got 2... well, the Game of Thrones it said 2 of 4. But it shows on the cases how many the warehouse gets. So... it really wasn't a lot. So people always are like, oh, the distributors are holding on to it. But they don't really do that with non-sport stuff. We have a Liliana set here. We have Liliana Waker of the Dead. And a Liliana Standard Bearer. And Swamp. We have Well Read. Give us a Ristic Study, please. Ormos Archive Keeper. That is not Ristic Study. Suspect Mids asks, what pops are you stacking back there? I have Babe Ruth, Aaron Judge, the Ohtani 2-pack, Vasilevsky, Kucherov, Stamkos, Crosby, and Carey Price. And I have a lot more at my house. Like a lot. A lot. Evan says, Allie, tucking my daughter into bed and she said, say goodnight to the pretty card lady. So she says goodnight. Goodnight to Evan's daughter. She got you in trouble a couple weeks ago, I remember. Like, Mom, Dad's watching the pretty card lady open stuff again. Gold Standard 000 is now following. Ooh, spooky. We have Black Market. Ewok, very relevant. And then Swamp. I mean, I can understand why people might think it because of what goes on with sports where they do hold it. They say they're sold out, but they hold it. However, Southern Hobby tends to actually under order. Like, we'll say we wanted 10 cases of this, and they're like, yeah, well, we ordered 5, so that's what you get, which is what happened with Marvel Masterpiece. But, they're just kind of like, I don't know. Distributors seem to, like, think that non-sports isn't very popular, which is obviously not true. Above the Clouds. Gold Standard says, hey. Very cute little Jigglypuff there. We have Iniaz, the Gale Force. Down to the last row here, we have Seismic, we have Grim Lavamancer and Magma Quake, Bruvac is the name of the mill dude. Dan. We have Archaeology. Scholar of the Lost Trove. I like this island a lot. And then last pack here for Nathan. And we finally get our first Allosaurus dude. We have Predatory. And we have Naeth of the Dire Hunt. So ending off, not bad, but unfortunately still did not see any Allosaurus Shepherds, that's what it's called, Allosaurus Shepherds or Tiny Bones. We haven't seen any Allosaurus shepherds at all. Well, we've seen, I think, 2 tiny bones. That's interesting. But it is also very difficult for me to do a recap here since I did keep them in their piles. But of course, we did see that Naeth. We saw an Ineaz out of one of the Above the Clouds. We got also a Black Market from the Spooky. So some not bad cards here. Unfortunately missed on that Ristic Study out of the Well-Read. But still not bad cards here overall. Not sure what the Naeth's at. I remember this used to be $30. I don't know what it's at now. But yeah, interesting that we got so many duplicates of some. We got 3 Doctors, it looks like. 2 Dinosaurs, 2 Enchanted, 2 Above the Clouds, and 2 Garuks. So not as much variety as sometimes, but also very cool. I really wish more Jumpstart was out there so that way I could actually play with it. It'd be fun. But Nathan says, next time, thanks for the opening, we will be using them. I'm glad to hear it. It's actually pretty, I really like the idea of Jumpstart. So hopefully they continue to make products like this in the future. But that is it for Nathan's break here. Thank you so much, Nathan, for letting me open it up for you. I'm glad that I was still able to get you some nice cards here. But let me unsnap myself. Unsnapped. Now I will be piling this up, and when I come back, 3 boxes of Marvel Anime for Veronica. So Veronica, if you're here, make some noise. But yeah, we do have a string of 6 anime boxes. 3 are for Veronica, and then 3 single boxes, I believe. Yep, Gianna, Jorge, and Josh. Alright, let me clean this up, and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Do have, like I was saying, those 3 boxes. Let me go ahead and update our queue number before I proceed any further. The number 14. So for Veronica G, Veronica, if you're here, make some noise. 3 boxes of Marvel Anime. Of course, as usual, I'll be doing our recap at the end of the 3rd box. But I'm excited to see what we can get here. Still kind of low of Hanafudas for our break so far. Just 1. We've seen 4 Chibis, 1 Sketch, but only 1 Hanafuda. So hopefully we'll see some here. Let's go ahead and get on into it by... Hey, Vero8 is Veronica. That makes sense. How is it over there on Twitch? I know it's not as... The comment section's not as popping over there as it is on YouTube. Like I said, some people do like Twitch better just because of the video quality. Like I said, Twitch is... I've said it before. I don't think I've said it today. But it's a platform especially made for streaming. So that's why sometimes the videos are nicer looking over there. Front Mimids says, do you ever crack Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Yep, and actually we do have some more Champions Path coming up later tonight. Front. Rip. So, Veronica, would you like me to open your Rip cards if we get any? And alright, here we go. Pack number 1. We have the bottom stacks for Blade. Nerd Stomp is now following. Thank you, Nerd Stomp. We have Mechanized Deadpool. We have a Runaway Doctor Strange. We have Iceman, Mega Moon, number 54, so that's a tier 2. Dark One is back. Welcome back, Dark One. We have Cloak, Hyper Mosaic. We have A-Force Idols. We have a capsule card of the Defenders. Veronica, if you'd like me to open that on up, just let me know and I can do so. That is Capsule G3. Where'd my spacer go? There it is. Veronica says, rip please. Alrighty. Very cool. Let's get on into it. That opened very nicely. And we have She-Hulk. Our first She-Hulk. Very cool. Andrew says, really like the look of these cards. Me too. I'm very happy with the set. That is cool. She-Hulk. That is number 17. Very nice. We have Psylocke, Hyper Mosaic. And for our autograph, we have Tigra, 77 out of 120. I actually noticed when I was listing everything on the case, we didn't get any parallels at all of Tigra out of the two cases. Same thing with Rogue. No parallels at all. So interesting how that happens, collation-wise. Our first Tigra autograph, 77 out of 120. We have the middle piece of the stacks for Sentry. We have a Hanafuda, number 31, Scarlet Witch. Very beautiful card here. What is the tier on that one? Anyone have the checklist up? Check for me. Scarlet Witch. We have another capsule card of the Avengers. That is number G1. Black Widow, mechanized. Veronica, should I open this one as well? I can do so. Just let me know. Ooh, 1 in 90. It's just a base. It's interesting. The Hanafuda set, it goes like, it's through 60, I think, or something like that. And then there's the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then it does it again after the second half. So I don't understand why they just didn't make all the high numbers, kind of like they did with the Chibis and the Mega Moons, like the short print. But it's just interesting that Upper Deck did that. We have the Hulk. That is Capsule Character Mini number 4. Nice that we're seeing some different minis now. It was weird how we got several in a row that were the same. A very nice box so far. We got a Hanafuda and a bonus capsule card. We have the Moon Knight Mega Moon. We have Kaiju Zemnu. We have Ghost Rider Hyper Mosaic. Red Skull. And last pack of box number 1. We have the Cable Stacks top piece. That will do it for box number 1. Now let's go on ahead and move into box number 2. Good evening, Mario. Oh, we have Capsule the Defenders and Doctor Strange. Open this one too, I assume. That is G3. Star Sky 53 just subscribed. Thank you, Star Sky. Keep ripping. Will do. We have Namor the Submariner. This is Capsule Mini number 20. Spider-Woman Hyper Mosaic. We have the Mega Moon Spider-Woman, number 23, so that is just a tier 1. Andrew says, Allie's treasure trove is great. Love the fun, loose, unpredictable vibe of it. This channel is awesome too, of course. Thank you, Andrew. Rocket Raccoon Hyper Mosaic. And we have a War Machine autograph, 116 out of 120. We have a Sentry Middle Stacks, and then very damaged Sentry and Blade base cards. Veronica, I'll make a note and I'll look through our base and actually switch these out for you. Need to find new Sentry, new number 24. number 72. This is just big yikes. I saw this one. I was like, I didn't open the pack weird. And then I saw the blade and I was like, yeah, that was just not me at all. That's just Upper Deck. So I'll put those for recycling. But I have a note to find you a new Sentry and a new card number 72 blade base from our extras. But before we move on, we have the Sentry middle stacks. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes stuff will just get caught by the sorter and then just get all crunched. All right, next pack. We have another capsule card. We have Avengers. So these are 2 boxes in a row with bonus capsules. We have Devil Dinosaur Kaiju. I'll just keep ripping. This one does not want to open. There we go. We have Scarlet Witch, number 4 of the night. That is number 5. There's 2 boxes, 4 capsules. Oh, we have a sketch. Veronica, do you want to wait till the end or do you want me to do it now? Do you want to see the artist first? Let me know. However you want me to reveal that for you. Evan, the ones that we saw were numbered. The ones where we got the red and the green ones. The green out of 99. So I guess there's 10 per. So then there's each one out of 10 in the capsules. Alright, Veronica says to wait till the end, so I'll wait. So I guess the red parallel minis come out of the red numbered capsules, and then the green parallels come out of the green numbered. Alright, we're waiting on that sketch. Veronica, you want me to wait till like the end or just the end of this box? I can wait till the end of box number 3 if you want. Keep that suspense high. We have the Wasp, Mega Moon. Andrew says, Allie got me into K-pop like BTS. Dynamite is a great song. Definitely worth checking out BTS's Tiny Desk concert. You hear that, Aaron? It's working. End to end. Will do. Will do. Nathaniel says, hello, Allie. What number are we at? We're at number 14 right now, Nathaniel. We have Mechanized Captain America. We have Black Knight. Yep, this is Veronica Ewok. Bounty Hunter says, I thought you'd be at the halfway mark by now. Hey, you call me slow? I mean, I can't disagree with that. We have Iron Man here, Hyper Mosaic. I still think we're actually moving pretty quickly, all things considered, tonight. Welcome, Vinegar. Box number 1 of the night was insane. We also had a very adorable chibi Spider-Man sketch earlier. We have a sketch here, but we don't know what it is yet. We have the Cable top stacks. Howard the Duck bottom stacks piece. Christopher says, you doing all 40 tonight? Yep, that's my job. Our longest stream has been around 14 and a half hours. We have Mechanized Spider-Man. Last pack of box number 2. We have Idols X-Force. And that'll do it for box number 2. B-Stay says, hey, Allie, how are you? Doing pretty well. And a last box here for Veronica. Then we'll be able to check out our sketch at the end. Yeah, but BDK, you're stuck with Sungry, so I mean, what does that say? Just, you know, that's like a you problem. Yeah, CC, the checklist hasn't come out yet, but Daisy Ridley's already been advertised for that. Each year they have had Adam Driver, so each box of Stellar will have one Daisy, one Adam, one Harrison Ford, one Gina Carano, one of each different autograph in each box. We have Capsule Characters X-Men. Go ahead and open that one up as well. Looks like we have Cyclops. It's a new one. We haven't seen this one. I just missed it. Savina X just followed. Wait, why am I showing off the empty capsule? Here's the Cyclops. He is number 42. BDK, have you heard what happened with Sungry? Just Google Burning Sun if you don't know. We have Red Skull. For the case break on Star Wars should be up on Tuesday sometime between, and we will have 3 total, so I don't know how fast it will go. But it should be up on the website between, actually I have a hair appointment on Tuesday. We'll see. I might be able to drop by the shop real quick. Usually stuff on Tuesday gets put up between noon and 1 o'clock, but it might be later. I'll make an announcement Monday when I have an idea. We have Ghost Rider. Hello, Sierra. Welcome. We have Multiple Man autograph, 94 out of 120. Ewok says K-pop is huge on Endor. We have the Moon Knight middle stacks. No, Andrew, just usually what I get done. A little bit of darker color. Each box has had double capsules. This is actually pretty crazy. 3 boxes in a row with 2 capsules each. Got Guardians of the Galaxy and Idols Guardians of the Galaxy. Makes sense. Time to rip. Ripping away. We have Adam Warlock. Adam, get out of the box. There we go. I pushed them back in. Alrighty, so here is our little Adam Warlock. We have Monstrum Kaiju insert. We have the middle Spider-Man SP stacks. Very cool. Getting close to sketch time. We have the Thor Mega Moon. Psylocke. We have Domino. All right, I need to give BDK some facts real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta go Google something. There you go, BDK. If you want to read about the horrors that is Sungri's character, being a absolute worthless human being, please feel free to do so. We have Howard the Duck top stacks. Like I was mentioning earlier, it's so weird the top stacks are stacks B. And then, wait, why am I getting that? And then the middle stack is stack A. I don't get it. Also, I saw it, but I think I forgot to mention it. Lawbor98 with the $20 donation says, "Hey, Allie, loving the content on your personal YouTube channel. Allie's treasure trove. Keep it up." I did miss that, unfortunately. I saw it pop off, and I was going to say it, and then I was talking about something else. But Zachary Walker just subscribed. Thank you, Zachary. But thank you very much, Lawborn, for that donation. I wish Twitch ones would show me somewhere on, like, the Twitch chat. It only pops up on Streamlabs, so if I miss it, like, if I don't see it, I just completely miss it. We have the bottom Hulk stacks. We have Scarlet Witch. The good thing is, though, is there are people on YouTube that have edited Big Bang songs to not have Sungri in it, so I still can listen to, like, the Big Bang songs that I like. And it just takes out... I mean, it really doesn't take out much. But I don't have to hear him. That's wonderful. We have Angel Mega Moon. And last pack here for Veronica. Then we get to see the sketch. We have Kaiju Man Thing. So Veronica, did you want to see the artist name first, or you want me to just go for it? Yep, and CJ, that is us. Show me the sketch. All right, I already committed to fixing this stack of base. But sketch time. So behind Wonder Man, who do we have? Are you gonna focus? There we go. All right, Bounty Hunter voted for artist name first, but Bounty Hunter his vote doesn't count. We have a Thor. Nacer alone is now falling. Thank you, Nacer. By Giovanni Rich. There we go. Female Thor. Very cool. Veronica's beautiful sketch. Thanks, Allie. You're welcome. I'm glad we're seeing very nice sketches tonight. Only 2, but each one we've seen is very awesome. Joshua says Jane Foster Thor. Thor with the lightning eyes. Very cool here. That is our sketch here. We did get a sketch out of these 3 boxes of Veronica. We also managed to get each box having a bonus capsule card. So we have 6 total capsules. And we also did get, in that first box, we also had a Hanafuda Scarlet Witch. So let's take a look at that. That is P31. And for our 3 autographs, we had a Multiple Man, not Wonder Man, Multiple Man, War Machine, and Tigra. For our capsule minis, we had Adam Warlock, Cyclops, Scarlet Witch, Namor, the Hulk. I'm showing them off like this so I can keep them with their original capsule. And She-Hulk. Steven says Giovanni Ritko. Alright, I thought it said Rich, but I could just not... Yeah, I can see the 2 C's in it. Oh, I thought that was an H, though. But yeah, Giovanni Rico on the sketch. And we have a lot to go over otherwise. Let's take a look at our Mega Moons. We had Angel, Thor, the Wasp, Spider-Woman, Moon Knight, and Iceman. And for our Hyper Mosaics, I'm just going to go over. I'm not going to read the names. And then we did get, I believe, an SP Stacks or 2. Let me check. I'll just show those off because we've been seeing a lot of stacks. I, of course, was putting together the stacks during our stream on Wednesday. Yeah, you're getting about 3 stacks pieces per box, which is much more than you used to get. But we did get 1 SP Stacks in here. The middle piece for Spider-Man. And that will do it for our recap. Thank you so much, Veronica, for letting me open up these boxes for you. I'm very happy we were able to get you a nice sketch and also a Hanafuda. And like I said, very cool also to have these bonus capsule cards. Michael Yin just subscribed. Thank you, Michael. And like I said, I did make that note to find you those base cards to switch out for you. So that is unfortunate that with those base cards. But like I said, I'll get those replacements for you on Monday. But that is it for this break. Again, thank you so much for letting me open these boxes up for you. And don't worry, everybody, even though this break of anime is finished, we do have 3 more in a row. Our next box will be for Gianna P. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself, clear off the playmat. When I come back, another box of Marvel anime. That one will be for Gianna. All right, let me grab this, and I will be back. I'm going to take a couple of trips. Thank you very much, BDK, for the super sticker. That is much appreciated. Alrighty, let me grab a sip of water real quick. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 15. Alright, we are back with another box of Upper Deck Marvel Anime. This one here is break number 15 for Gianna P. So let's go on ahead and see what we could find in this box by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. Gianna, if you're here, let us know. Bluruski says, what did you bring for snacks tonight? I have our snack table. Has assorted protein bars. Also these little Milano pumpkin spice cookies. I ate all the mint ones, but we have some pumpkin spice ones left. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Brandon Gilbert just subscribed. Thank you, Brandon. We have Thanos, Hyper Mosaic. Actually, I haven't opened it. It's there on the snack table, but I haven't actually tried any of that black licorice yet. It was just in the in a bag in the other spot, like over by the Keurig. But I just kind of forgot it existed. I still have it. I still have it though. We have Captain Marvel, Mega Moon, Pumpkin Spice, little Milano cookies. They have pumpkin spice ones. We have Captain America. The tomato goldfish is good, Steven. I usually find it at Target. We have our auto here is 6 of 120, Black Cat. Card number 69. Oh, we have another sketch. Gianna, are you here? Gianna. Calling Gianna. We have the middle Spider-Woman stacks. We have Nick Fury, Mega Moon. We have the Cable, Hyper Mosaic. Gianna's here. Gianna, do you want me to wait till the end to see the sketch, or do you want to see it now? You want to see artist name first? Do you want me to just flip it? Let me know. I'll let you decide. We have X-Men Idols. Hawkeye Mechanized. We have Black Knight top stacks piece. Wait till the end. All right, I'll keep waiting. We have Cloak, Hyper Mosaic. We have She-Hulk, bottom stacks piece. We have Kaiju Mangog. Then we also have a capsule card here. Gianna, let me know if you'd like me to open that up for you. This is the Invaders, number 4. Then last pack, we have Mechanized Wolverine. And that will do it for the packs in this box. So also, Gianna, let me know if you want to see the artist name first or just have me reveal it. But another nice box here. Very cool to see another sketch so soon. We've seen 3 sketches tonight. Gianna says open, will do. We have, looks like Namor, the Submariner. That is different than the other Namor we saw earlier, because that was from a different capsule, of course. Like I said, each capsule has its own set of minis you can get from it. That one is number 33. Out of the Defenders ones, you can get, or not Defenders, Invaders. You can get Wizard, Captain America, Winter Soldier, Namor, Thomas Raymond, Destroyer, Sam Wilson, Blonde Phantom, U.S. Agent, and Captain America again. So do 2 different Captain Americas from the set, but this one here is, of course, Namor. There's a sketch coming up here, Evan, and Gianna just says to reveal it. So we're going to go ahead and see the front of the sketch first. Behind Green Goblin, Tyler Morris just subscribed, right? That's what he did. Tyler subscribed right behind the Green Goblin. But we have, ooh, Captain Marvel. That is gorgeous. Wow. Wow. Who's the artist on this one? Fred Ian. Wow. I think Ted was hoping to find a Fred Ian sketch. That is amazing. Whoa. Millennial Dusk says, wow, that's quite the card. It is. This is gorgeous. Very, very awesome here. Wow. That is definitely a nice one. Dragon Venom MTG says, neato. That's a lot. That is a lot. Wow. D-Backs fan AJ says, best sketch of the night so far. I really like that Spider-Man chibi, but this one is just, wow. Should I put this in a magnetic? I haven't restocked my magnetics. I don't know if I have any 35s. Let me check. I do have a 35 point. Ted says, I'm very jealous. Congrats. Congratulations to Gianna. Wow. Yeah, no way, Anthony. I found one. I found a 35 point. Wow, just look at that. That is awesome. Dad says it's a $500 to $700 sketch easily. Yeah, I'm not up with the Marvel prices. I just know that certain artists command, even if it's not my style. Like I saw in the Marvel group, someone was trying to sell their Joe Jusko sketch for like $1,000, and I was like, it's not my style. But obviously that's what the people want. But I like this one a lot. I still really like that chibi Spider-Man. But this one, this is absolutely gorgeous. As an artist, I'd never heard of until actually today. And I wonder if they have any Star Wars stuff, because I really like this style. That is very cool. Captain Marvel, Fred Ian sketch. Gianna, if you're selling it, Ted wants it. Ted is here in the comment section. But alrighty, let's do our recap here. Of course, gorgeous Fred Ian Captain Marvel sketch. And then for our autograph, we had Black Cat, number 6 of 120. 2 Mega Moons, Captain Marvel. We should have known, Captain Marvel and Nick Fury. Then for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Cloak, Cable, Captain America, and Thanos. Sam says his sketches are listing for over $1,200 on eBay. That's a lot. Then we have the Namor capsule. And then for our stacks I had sleeved, we also had no SP stacks here, but we had a bottom She-Hulk, a middle Spider-Woman, and a top Black Knight. But alrighty, that will do it for this box opening. Congratulations to Gianna. Crazy sketch here of Captain Marvel. That'll do it for this box. Let me unsnap myself here. Up next, we do have another box of anime for Jorge R. There's discussion on Captain Marvel versus Miss Marvel in chat. Linda says, sold or asking on the prices. I don't know, but this is just a gorgeous sketch. Very cool. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome. But alrighty, let me move this out of the way. Again, congratulations to Gianna. Up next, we do have another Marvel box for Jorge R. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back with break number 16. Just give me a moment, everyone. I want to adjust the shelf right here. Since we're almost done with the first row, I want to bring some more stuff close. Alrighty. The Rays just win. Yo, what's up, everybody? I got a ray on my head. Yo, the Rays actually stayed on with the dab. That is actually insane. Look, he's so cute. Oh, he yeeted. This is my celebratory hat. Who likes my celebratory hat? Let me know in the chat. Hey, quit booing, Christopher. Play Nice 33 is now following. Oh, he still landed on me. I don't know where I could put him. That's cute. I could leave him there, I guess. Ewok says, LL beautiful. Thank you. Steven loves my hat, too. Vinegar says, it's a sign. Keep the Ray for the rest of the stream. It'll bring luck. Kierlin8 says, best hat ever. Thank you. Thank you. I want him closer. He's really cute. I want to put, you know what? He's going to be chilling up there in the corner. But alrighty. So you should be rooting for the Rays, because then you can say, you know, if the Yankees won against the Rays, they just would have won the whole thing, because if the Rays had lost, the Yankees just would have replaced them. But alrighty, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 16, getting into this anime box for Jorge R. with the little Ray on screen. Here we go, Upper Deck Marvel Anime. Still only seen 2 Hanafudas where we've seen 4 Chibis, so it'd be nice to see another one here. Let's go on ahead and get into this box for Jorge by snapping ourselves into the corner. And ended with the $5 donation. Says, love the hat, glad the Rays win, they deserve it. Cheaters shouldn't get opportunities by Astros. Folks, not a lot of tips tonight. What's going on? Thank you very much for that, Andon. Much appreciated. Tonin says, nice Quebec Nordiques hat. Thank you. Martin says, nice dab. Thank you. I was surprised he stayed on. And Ewok says, Ray's hat for luck. If he would stay on all time, I would keep him up there. But let's get started on this box. Since we're already snapped and ready to go, let's get started. Because we offer free shipping, Anthony, and that just loses us money. So at least if we get to open it, then we get advertisement. Yeah, we've seen more sketches than Hanafudas so far, actually. Interesting. Ray Skywalker says, happy Saturday, Allie. Congrats to your Rays for reaching the World Series. Get wrecked, Astros. Thanks, Ray. They're going to play whoever wins the Dodgers versus the Braves. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have a Tigra Hyper Mosaic. A $5 super chat from Steven says, just wait for next week, Andon. And we're starting off here with a Daredevil autograph, number 41 out of 120. I feel like Steven's plotting something, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. But thank you for that, Steven. Much appreciated. Next week, around this time, we're going to have celebratory birthday stream. That reminds me, I have to go get one of those little party things, the little party kazoos or whatever. They go... This is my birthday next Sunday, so when midnight rolls around, you better bet I'm a not do much, except, yay, it's my birthday, and then keep going. Man, these packs are falling apart. We have Captain Marvel. Looks like we might have a Hanafuda in here, because I see something dark. Could be a mechanized. It looks like a Hanafuda. We have Vision, number 9. Very cool. Oh, I just noticed. I don't know if this was on all of them. But look, there's a little frog. He's so cute. The Vision of the little frog. Very nice. We have the Hulk middle stacks. I know, he's cute, Anthony. There's a little frog. Oh, yes, Girls and Boys Toys. Actually, Super Premium Set got announced for 2021. We did order 6 cases already. I don't know if we should order more. But Upper Deck Marvel MCU Black Diamond will be coming out. That's going to be like the Black Diamond Hockey. I don't know if you've seen me open that up on the channel before, but with the diamond cards, the exquisite cards. They have new signers as well. I know there's some new signers. The ones I think are new, there's like Anthony Mackie, there's Winston Duke from Black Panther. There's some other people. George St. Pierre, I think, is a new signer. But they'll have people. I saw actually the solicit today. It had Chris Evans auto on it. There's a Maria Hill auto I remember seeing. Of course, Paul Bettany autographs, stuff like that. Good night, Aldo. Take care. But yeah, that should be really awesome. MCU Black Diamonds. I'm excited for that. Some Nerdy Nerd asks, how much do boxes run for with those usually? I think MSRP is probably be somewhere around $220 based on the cost. We have the Mega Moon Domino. Yeah, Marvel Black Diamond. They did not get him for the Black Panther set. Oddly enough, Black Panther had Martin Freeman as like their highest auto, and then that was it. So unless he was in a different Avengers set, I don't think Chadwick Boseman has autos. I haven't seen a Robert Downey Jr. auto. I know older sets had, like Iron Man 1, I think, had his autos, but I haven't seen any. But that would be a great announcement for them to make. We have Squirrel Girl Hyper Mosaic here. I don't know if those are older Upper Deck autos. It's whatever company did the Wolverine movie autos and whatnot. X-Men autos. Because it's the same style of card. I've seen it. I don't know what it is, though. We have the Moon Knight Top Stacks. Only Rittenhouse. Okay. Yeah, but that'll be in 2021. We have a Capsule Characters X-Men. Jorge, if you're here, let me know if you'd like me to open that on up for you. We have Mechanized Punisher. Krakoa Kaiju. Alright, cool. We got 10 cases on order. Who knows how much they're going to give us, but Bazinga085 is now following. Thank you, Bazinga. Yo, what's up, Kevin? I have my celebratory Stingray. Yo, where's Mad Max at? Mad Max probably partying too hard to be in the stream. We have the Kaiju Fing Fang Foom. We have Lady Sif Hyper Mosaic. We didn't get any Lady Sif parallels out of our cases either, so I would have snagged those. So no Ghost Spiders, no Lady Sifs, no Tigras, and no Rogues at all, parallel-wise. No problem, Kevin. Artifacts should be next week, maybe? Week after? Soon. We have Stacks Cable. I mean, Josh Brolin signed before, right? So you'd think he has autos in this one, too. I mean, we'll see. We still got a ways away for that to come out. We have Mechanized Storm. Marvel Black Diamond, Jason. Looks like we have a second capsule card in this box. 10/28. So the week after. And Spider-Man. Last pack here for Jorge. Welcome, Casey. Casey Slicer. we have the Mega Moon Gambit. Very cool. That will do it for this box. Jorge is not here, so I'm not comfortable just opening up his rip cards. But we did get 2 in this box. Got a bonus. Typically, you get 1. Seems like it's not too uncommon to get 2, however. Let's do our recap here. We did get a very nice Hanafuda. We had Vision with a cute little frog down on the bottom right. Oh man, Series 1 hockey. It's so weird because I love doing the midday streams because I like opening up the stuff. But then I'm here an absurd amount of time sorting and listing everything. So, how much Series 1 hockey are we going to open for us? Then we also had 2 capsule cards, X-Men and the Invaders, number 2 and 4 respectively. Yep, it'll have the exquisite cards. Jason. For our autograph of the box, we had Daredevil, 41 out of 120. 3 cases, alright. That'll just be flipping through the base cards like nobody's business. We have, for the stacks, we had Base, Cable, Top Moon Knight, and Middle Hulk. For our Mega Moons, we had 2 Domino and Gambit. 2 to 3 capsules per box. We have not seen a box of 3 capsules. But for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Lady Sif, Squirrel Girl, Captain Marvel, and T-Girl. All girls here in this one. But that is it for this box. Thank you so much to Jorge for letting me open on up for you. I hope you enjoyed this opening. Very nice Hanafuda, very cool auto, and of course the 2 capsules, which is nice. So I hope you enjoyed this opening. But Dylan asks, you rip gold label yet? We have on the channel, but for the streams tonight, we will soon. We have 1 more box of anime up for Josh M. Then we have our first gold label of the night for Jake F. So soon, Dylan, soon. And then we also have some more scattered throughout the night. We have 3, and then 2 more later on as well. But yeah, a lot of non-sports tonight. Andrew says, love the midday streams. Nothing breaks up a monotonous work week like a good break video. Thank you for the A+ content. You're welcome, Andrew. However, the midweek streams did cause me to have 2 15-hour work days in a row. Probably going to be 3 because it's already 6. How many? 4, 10, 6, 8. All right, 8 for me. I've already been here for 8 hours. But alrighty, let me move this out of the way. And when I come back, another anime box for Josh M. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Tonin says, this is a 2-minute snack break allowed once every 15 hours. Thanks, Tonin. But Leonardo says, hi, Allie. Hey, Leonardo. We're about to get into break number 17, so let me go ahead and update our queue number. Guys, we're almost halfway done. Which is technically actually not bad. It's only been 4 hours and 15 minutes. We got a lot of boxes tonight, but the anime and Game of Thrones are kind of small. And since we've seen so many, I don't feel too bad about going through the base quicker than usual. So it's actually probably not that bad. Like I said, we still do have a lot tonight, but like I said, since it is a lot of those shorter boxes, not sure how long we will actually be here. But that is it for my intermission. We're about to get to this break number 17 for Josh M. Hopefully he can find his Ghost Spider cards. Let's go on ahead and see what lies within by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. Andrew says, hardest working person in card breaks, ladies and gents. Like, that's the thing, like Andrew, or not Andrew. Austin was saying, Allie, you're irreplaceable, which I appreciate. But also because of that, it's not like we can have a second person to do breaks on the channel and things like that. So I have to open it, edit, you know, edits. I don't edit much, but I update the website. I edit the videos. I make the thumbnails, of course. I do all the descriptions, titles. I also list everything on eBay. I also sort all the stuff when it comes out. Of course, Bossman helps with like pricing and whatnot. But a lot of it is just, you know, me chugging through stuff. So sometimes you run out of time in the day for stuff to get done, which is how you end up being here till 2 a.m. sorting Marvel Anime base cards for, like I said, someone to order like 80 different ones and then cancel it, and then I have to redo it the next day and put them back in the inventory. But all right, here we go. Pack number 1 for Josh. We do have someone actually to do the TCG player orders, so I don't have to worry about that too much. However, because we've listed a lot of stuff recently, there's been an insane amount of sales, so I did have to do a lot of that earlier. We have G5 here. Let me know if I should rip it. While I wait, I'm going to go into the next pack. Like I said, there's about like a 10 to 15 second delay, I believe. So I'm going to just keep going. We have a Cyclops Hyper Mosaic. Oh, there's 3 of us now. So we're trying to get like a designated TCG player person. However, I still do those orders that get the signed sheet. We have a method. Tonin says open, but Tonin, I'm not looking for your response, even though I appreciate it. Josh says I can rip. All right, but I'm going to get into this pack first since I started. We have an autograph here. Domino. Uh-oh, watch out. Steven's jealous. 58 out of 120. Domino autograph. But no, Bossman actually have to deal with the people that come into the shop, which is a whole other thing in itself. But we're working on getting it so that TCG players something I don't have to mess with too much. Andrew says, Allie's a card breaking, carnage making, short break taken, legend in the making. Thank you. But alright, here we go. Let's rip the capsule characters. We have, it looks like, another Adam Warlock. So 4 Adam Warlocks, 4 Scarlet Witch minis tonight. Again, this is what he looked like. Yeah, I don't know why the anime box is the upper deck little prints on the shrink wrap. Been leaving the little black dust all over my hands. We have CCM21. He does, and the thing is, since we were closed for a bit with the renovations, I mean, we're still kind of on and off, depending if Bossman's the only one here. Because I do technically work 6 days a week, because I count the, now it's Sunday, so I count Sundays a day I work. And especially on Thursdays, if Bossman's taking care of stuff, he has to close down for a bit. But, since we've been, like, open after, like I was saying, the renovations, people have just been coming in like crazy. So, like, sometimes I'll be like, yo, Bossman, how much are these Game of Thrones cards? And he's like, there's just, like, people in the store. And I'm like, all right, I'll come back later. That's too many people. I don't want to be around that. But, yeah, also, you got that's your stereotypical Florida man. On occasion, not too frequently, thankfully. It still does happen. here we go. Next pack. We have Hanafuda of Colossus number 26. Girls and Boys Toys says, I'm not joking in saying this, but ESPN or some sports channel should hire you for content. Card breaking is entertaining and Allie brings the personality. That'd be kind of nuts if like ESPN had like card breaks. But I've had people say that they think I'm going to be like a sports talk person. I'm like, I don't think I know enough about sports. If y'all need me to replace like Chris Hardwick at like Comic-Con or something, I'm down. But like, I don't know about sports stuff. We have Hanafuda number 26. Like I said, the tiering on the Hanafudas are weird, so I'm curious. This could be like an SP and I don't even know. Let me know. I'm curious. I just yeeted a pack. There you go, Steven, for the Yeet compilation. And an HD. Yeah, there's no frog on there. 5 out of 10. It's cool because it's Hanafuda, but no frog. Hey, 91, welcome. Yeah, the Iron Lad. Mega Moon. Richard says, have you seen the dudes broadcasting sports? They don't know much either. Yeah, it's not like Evan does that for a day job or anything. We have Grandmaster. The Colossus Hanafuda is 1 in 90, so that is a base Hanafuda. Just think of how many hours I'd get to sleep per night if I did that too. Like, let's say someone was like, hey, can you be on like a show? For like a web show for like something? And be like, yeah, sure. And be like, alright, still we got our 15-hour streams and whatnot. We have top piece of the Namor stacks. I love that little Spider-Man sketch. He was so adorable. He was so cute. One of my goals is to eventually... I want to own a Loco Duck sketch. They're usually pretty expensive. I don't know. It's in my eBay watch list. I haven't seen it in a while. It was like a decent price. It just sometimes, like, I just have a hard time pulling the trigger on stuff in the watch list. But there's like a little Loco Duck masterwork sketch of some Jawas that's really cute. And I feel like I should just buy it. It's like 70 bucks. I just haven't. I don't know if it's still there. Girls and Boys Toys says, do you dream about breaking cards? No, I've been asked this before. I don't dream about actually breaking the cards. We have a Squirrel Girl. This is a high number. That's a tier 3, I think, Mega Moon. But I've had dreams of just stuff from work. No, Tonin, that might be on the Captain Marvel sketch by Fred Ian. Might be up there, but the Spidey sketch, I don't know how much. Loco. It's Matthew Duron, I think, is his real name, but Loco Duck. Something like that. Steven says, I had a dream I visited the store and met Boss Man when I passed out last week. No, but I've had dreams. I've mentioned it before. It was funny, actually. We got a good laugh out of it a couple weeks ago, I think. I was saying I had a dream that Anthony, as in Sarah's Anthony, bought a box of Ginter, but we had oversold a box of Ginter. And I was stressed out because Anthony was upset about not having the Ginter when I know full well that Anthony is like, I'm tired of all these Allen Ginter boxes. So yeah, I had a dream. I have a dream about being stressed out from work stuff, but I don't have a stuff about like actual breaking and whatnot. Almost gold label. Yep, gold label's up next, Lewis. We have the She-Hulk stacks middle piece. Did you open any more of those Leaf helmets? Anything good? I don't think so. I opened the one. I don't know if we've sold any or not. We have Mechanized Magneto. Well, good thing you like Ginter, Ewok, because Bossman found some packs of Ginter for our eventually, whenever I have a chance, episode 2 of Shop Renovation Finds. I did open up 12 silver packs from 2019 Series 2 Baseball on Monday, I think. There's also a stack of random top Star Wars Skywalker Saga, some like Rise of Skywalker Series 1 packs, 2019 Allen and Ginter, and just other junk stuff that Bossman just had packs just somewhere that will open them up. But yeah, so there's more Ginter in our future. Woo! We have Thunderbolts Idols. Andrew has a big comment on Twitch that I missed. It says, with your rapid channel growth and personality, I think you're poised to break out and transcend the card-breaking world. Eventually, you'll be a full-time beloved internet personality, and Titan Cards will have a lot of Alley fans showing up at the door. Oh, it was really weird. I had a comment on my Instagram from Wednesday that the dude said, I saw you at Target last night, and I was like, good thing I go to a lot of Targets, so people will never be able to pinpoint where I live. I go to every Target in Pinellas County and beyond on the regular. We have Black Widow. I was like kind of scared. How do you just find a 4-way cut auto? Where do you find this? Bossman will open something cool and just like throw it in a box. And then just be like 2 years later, be like, huh, I forgot this existed. Look, I found $10,000 or something dumb. But yeah, so there's all this stuff that we're finding in the shop. Like, I guess now this 4-way cut auto that is going to be in my queue to put on eBay. It just never ends. I feel like I'm playing an endless game of catch-up. We have the Blade bottom stacks piece. But it's good, though, because I was feeling stressed out because with the streams, there was a lot of personal break recordings I didn't get to this week. So I had, like, a queue of, like, 9 things for Monday. However, actually, several people are just having me do it today. And now I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 personal breaks for Monday, plus that box of Spectre football. Target. Yeah, that's right, Girls and Boys Toys. Target. Mom, je veux aller à la Target. Is a sentence I say way too much. That was, Mom, I want to go Target in French. Just cuz. Alright, here we go. Last pack for Joshua. I talked through this whole box. I wasn't really paying attention. We have Orgo Kaiju, and that will do it. But I do remember getting that Colossus Hanafuda. I mean, I'm sure I'll take pictures with people, like, next year, maybe. I don't know. I'm not standing too close to people to be able to take a picture. Like, we can take a picture from 6 feet apart. That's fine. But, like, if you're going to say something like, say hi, be like, hey, I saw you on YouTube, like, at the store. Not, like, next day on Instagram. Hey, I saw you at Target. You know what I mean? Like, it was, like, it was weird. But, alrighty, let's do our recap here of this box for Josh. We did get that Colossus Hanafuda, number 26. And then we also had this Domino autograph, number 58 out of 120. Two Mega Moons. We had Iron Lad and Squirrel Girl. How many cards in the anime bait set? Just 90, Robert. What's the big attraction to this box? The cards go for good money. There's a lot of short printed inserts, Colorusso, and also these sketch cards are pretty popular. And actually the base cards have been selling well just because they're really cool art, in my opinion. Then we had for our Hyper Mosaic, we had Black Widow, Wonder Man, Grandmaster, and Cyclops. And then for our mini that we opened up, we saw our 4th Adam Warlock. And that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Joshua, for letting me open on up for you. Glad you were able to get that Ghost Spider base card. Unfortunately, no parallels like you're looking for, but a Hanafuda and a nice autograph. Can't complain too much. That is it for this one. Up next, we're hitting some more baseball. We have for, where's the list? For Jake F, we have 1 Topps Gold Label Baseball. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And when I come back, let's see if I can repeat some magic like that first box of the night of Triple Threads where we got 2 101s in the same pack. And then we will see what we can get. But alright, let me move this out of the way and I will be right back. Evan says, Allie, I had someone stop me at Kroger 3 weeks ago and asked me to sign the football magazine I wrote. Made me feel like an all-star in front of my 4-year-old son. Hashtag dad is cool. Oh, very nice, Evan. That's awesome. Girls and Boys Toys says, Allie, when adults and children both like your content, then you have something special. My son Maxim asked me to send your Whooper auto to PSA. That is actually very awesome. Thank you so much. That's cute. Thank you. But alrighty. Let me go ahead and update our queue number. And we're about to get into our first box of Gold Label of the night. We have it for Jake F. You do get 1 autograph that is framed, so that's those gold framed autos. Also, you get a total of, I think, 7 packs in here. And if you get a bonus hit, which would be like that gold nugget card we saw on Friday, that would take away some of your base cards. So it does, interestingly enough, it advertises on the box. Instead of giving you, it says, oh, 7 packs. It says 33 cards per box, or if you get a relic, you get 31 cards. Interesting design choice there by Topps. But that is it for this one. Norin says, what's going on in chat? I've been doing laundry. Norin, you saw the Fred Ian sketch, right? I don't remember. Alrighty. Break number 18 for Jake. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and see what we can get. Wildman says, NPN info, please. Will do. If you want to screenshot this. Got till December 2nd, 2020. Oh, that wasn't Sarah. That wasn't Sarah. That was Gianna, Ted. Gianna had the Captain Marvel. Could be, Johnny Hunter says, could be a black framed auto or an auto relic. That would be cool. All right, let me get these packs out of here. Start from the front. Here you go, pack number 1. All right, we have the, hey, there's a Lubob on the back. Yeah, Vinegar, we're in for a long one tonight. We're starting off with a Class 1, maybe Black Parallel, I'm not sure yet, Anthony Rizzo. And then we have Adbert Alzolay, rookie pitcher for the Cubs, Gold Label autograph. And we got that Class 1 Lubob rookie. Alright, so the Anthony Rizzo is a black parallel. Sarah will trade you that sketch that she doesn't have for a PSA 10 Blue Eyes White Dragon. Alright. And then I finally cracked into your 180 points. So I have them with me. We have Adbert Alzolay Gold Label autograph. So this is our auto of the box. Second pack. I'm confused as to what's going on in chat right now. Let me put that down here. Class 3 Acuna, Gleyber Torres, Class 2, and Goldschmidt's Class 1. Eloy Class 1, Chipper Jones 1, Robel Garcia, black parallel. Class 2 Ichiro. Gavin Lux, Class 1. We have a Nolan Arenado, black parallel. All right, good night, Richard. We have a blue parallel of Wilson Contreras, 16 of 150, Class 1. We have a Class 2 Nico Horner. And then the last pack here, we have a Kyle Lewis, Class 1. We have a black Alex Bregman, Class 1. And a Class 1 Mike Trout. But already, let me get these cards all sleeved up. Then we'll do a quick recap here. All right, so several nice rookies in here and a Mike Trout card. Let's take a look at everything we got, starting off with our gold label framed autograph, Adbert Alzolay, rookie for the Cubs. Then we had a blue out of 150, Wilson Contreras, Class 1 parallel. And then for our black parallels, all Class 1 here, we had Nolan Arenado, Robel Garcia, and Anthony Rizzo. And then also a black parallel of Alex Bregman that just had gotten sorted into the wrong pile. And then some nice rookies as well. We had Lubob, Lux, and Lewis. L City here. Lewis, Lubob, Lux. Class 1 on each of those. Then we also had one Class 1 Mike Trout. That will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Jake, for letting me open it on up for you. Very nice rookies here. So I hope you enjoyed this opening and love your new cards. But let me unsnap myself here, and we're heading back to some anime for a little bit, I believe. Yes, up next we have for Evan. Evan, you still here? Evan is here. 2 boxes of anime for Evan. And then we'll be back for some gold label once again. But alrighty, let me move this on out of the way, and I'll be back shortly with Evan's boxes. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 19. Let me grab some water real quick. Alrighty, so what we have here, break number 19. 2 boxes of Marvel anime for Evan. Let's see what Evan's going to get. We're going to see another sketch. We're going to see some more Hanafudas. Only one way to find out, and that is by snapping us into the corner. And let's see what we will get. I think Mandalorian comes sometime out mid to late November. Alrighty. Evan says open all capsules. Will do. Here we go. Let's start box number 1. And of course, I will do the recap at the end of box number 2. Alright, pack number 1. Oh, did they move that up? I thought it was in the 20s. So that is actually quite soon. I am not prepared for more Star Wars so quickly. We have Century, bottom stacks. We have Kaiju Orgo. We have a Cloak Mega Moon. Danny says, I like that top. Thank you, Danny. This is actually the first shirt I wore on the channel, I think. In the intro video. That cursed video many of you have watched against my recommendations. We have a Kitty Pryde Hyper Mosaic. We have a Bishop Autograph 11 of 120. Yeah, interesting that they popped it. They pushed it up. Bounty Hunter was saying I was expecting on the 20th. Yeah, that's why I thought it was supposed to come out like around Thanksgiving, but I guess they moved it up. That's weird. Crispy Bacon says that doesn't look like Ben Bishop. You have the She-Hulk top stacks. We have Mechanized Spider-Man. Oh, we have a numbered capsule, 76 out of 99. Defenders. We ripping tonight, boys. All right, this one really just doesn't want to open properly. Maybe I'll try from this side. Some of these are very clean, some of them are very hateful. There we go. Nailed it. Almost. Almost. Now it's giving me hassles on the bottom. Alright, alright. Here you go. We have 1 of 10 Iron Fist. If the Iron Fist will ever come out of the card capsule closet. There we go. Here we go. 1 of 10. Green Iron Fist. That is capsule number 12. There we go. Iron Fist, 1 of 10. Bob and I card says, I wanted the Gambits, but Bossman never responded to my email. Just send it again, Bob and I. Unfortunately, with the way Wix works, it just kind of sometimes can get buried. We have a Phoenix Hyper Mosaic. We have a Chibi Nick Fury, number 17 of 65. I heard the Iron Fist show wasn't very good. Nick Fury Chibi. We have the Black Knight middle stacks piece. We have Thunderbolts, Idols insert. We have the Onslaught Hyper Mosaic. We have Kaiju Devil Dinosaur. And second to last pack here for Evan's first box. We have Captain America Mega Moon. And last pack, we have War Machine Hyper Mosaic. Right, on to box number 2. I destroyed the box. But it still stays open, so we're good to go. Alrighty, pack number 1. Mechanized Magneto. We have Kaiju Fing Fang Foom. I am not LA. I'm not. Those be a regular old alley. We have Spider-Woman bottom stacks. We have a Hulk top stacks piece. We have Thanos Mega Moon. We have Electra. Well, I've never seen The Mandalorian, so I don't have any kind of... I don't know what I would even cosplay as. Also, cosplay can get kind of expensive. I don't even know who I would be. Kyoji says, hello friend, just hopping in to say hi. Busy day, work today, I'm beat, need to sleep so I can be ready for tomorrow, whichever shift they give me. Good luck on the polls. Hey, thank you Kyoji, and rest up. Take care of yourself. We have Guardians of the Galaxy capsule. Let's check this one out. Hopefully it'll open cleaner than the other one. And it did. Thank you very much, capsule. We have Adam Warlock number 5. Heck yeah. Adam Warlock. It's like we're opening up every single Adam Warlock that exists from the whole entire print run. There he is, in case y'all haven't seen him before. We have the Hyper Mosaic Iron Man. We have another chibi. We have Gamora. Back-to-back chibis here. There's number 9. There is a Black Panther base card. It's number 15, I believe. We have Devil Dinosaur. We have Moon Knight middle stacks. Mechanized Storm. And we have a Rogue Hanafuda. I am jealous. That is gorgeous. P40. I wonder if this is a short print. Not a sketch, but definitely very nice here for Evan. We have them, I think, for $1.99, Sarah, on our eBay store. Although you might get one in your box. Hanafuda Rogue. We have Scarlet Witch. Steven says 1 in 180. It is a short print. Very nice. We're still waiting on our autograph. We have Nebula. That would be a good idea, Joseph. Anthony says it's $200 on eBay. Very nice. Last pack here for Evan. We have a Hulk. So where is our autograph? Am I dumb? Did I miss it? We have a Mega Moon Hulk. Unless I put it in the wrong pile somewhere. Alright, so this box was missing an autograph. Still definitely a nice box. I have a pack right here, so I'll keep it. And we'll fill out the missing hit form with Upper Deck for you, Evan. Go ahead and take care of that for you, I would think, on either Monday or Tuesday, whenever Bossman Connect come in. That is very interesting. Of course, Bossman just stepped away for a moment. Says Under the Rogue. Under the Rogue is Gamora. This is all we got out of this second box here. Jason Martin just subscribed. Thank you, Jason. The Bishop was from the first box. Because there were 2 boxes. Don't forget there are 2 boxes. Check the Kaijus and Mechs. I thought I did, but I'll check again. Yeah, no auto in the inserts. Yeah. Yeah, so nothing auto-wise in the second box, but definitely still not a bad box. The Rogue more than pays for the box itself. So that is definitely awesome. But congrats to Evan. Like I said, Evan, we're going to fill out that missing hit form with Upper Deck for you. And hopefully either we can get it sent directly to you or it will get sent to us and then we'll mail that to you. But that is a bit weird. Still, like I said, still a very nice box. So let's not let that hinder us. Let's continue with our recap. Did get that Rogue Hanafuda. Yeah, we did have a double auto box, but we also had the second case from the stream that had 2 boxes with double autos, but wasn't missing anything anywhere. So definitely pretty weird here. But we have Hanafuda short print number 40, Rogue. We had a Chibi Gamora. We had a Nick Fury Chibi as well. And then our auto from our first box was the Bishop 11 out of 120. Hey, you're welcome, Evan. We also had that green capsule we ripped open to find this 1 of 10 Iron Fist. We saw a 5th Adam Warlock. And then let's go over our Mega Moons. We had the Hulk, Thanos, Captain America, and Cloak. And for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Nebula, Scarlet Witch, Iron Man, Elektra, War Machine, Onslaught, Phoenix, and Kitty Pryde. And that will do it for these 2 boxes for Evan. Thank you so much, Evan, for letting me open it up for you. I hope you are as happy as I was with this box. Definitely some very nice cards here in the 2. I'm loving that Rogue Hanafuda, and we'll take care of getting Upper Decks to fix that missing hit for you. But thank you very much to the Vintage Golfer with the 1138. Says Fire Rays. Hope you're happy. I am. I'm very happy for the Rays. We have our celebratory taser napkin with us. So yeah, very cool. Congrats to the Rays. But that is it for this box. Let me get this moved on out of the way. And when I come back, we're heading back to Gold Label Town just for a little bit. Let me get this cleaned up. And yeah, Ewok, when you do the missing hits, sometimes they want you to send them a pack, just I guess to prove that you bought it. So we gotta keep that in the box for whatever little code they need. That will do it here for these 2 boxes of Marvel Anime for Evan. So hang tight, everyone. Let me unsnap myself, clean this off, and I'll be right back with some Gold Label for, I believe, Charlie H. You have 1 box of 2020 Topps Gold Label Baseball for Charlie H, and then 2 boxes of Gold Label for Rick M. So I'll be back with that momentarily. Alrighty. Missing Link asks, Game of Thrones coming soon? We'll have Game of Thrones in In 5 breaks from now, Missing Link will have Game of Thrones. But already, let me go ahead and update our queue number 220. We're at our halfway point. Hey, you're welcome, Missing Link. And those, the next 2 will be, it will actually be 2 breaks of Game of Thrones, 2 boxes for Kenny, and then actually 3 in a row, a box for Aaron, and then a box for John. So we'll have 4 boxes in a row coming up soon. But for Charlie H, we do have break number 20 of the night, our halfway point, 1 box of Gold Label Baseball. So let's see what we can find for Charlie by snapping ourselves into the corner. And let's see what we will get. All right, take care, Ewok. Let me get these packs out of here. And alrighty, pack number 1. We do have, I guess, our framed auto in here. I can feel it. It is quite heavy. We have, I'm guessing, a black parallel Anthony Rendon, Class 1. And then we have Justin Dunn, on-card autograph. We did see a 1-of-1 of Justin Dunn out of Triple Threads last week. Saw 2 1-of-1s out of Triple Threads in our first box earlier today. There is our framed auto, Justin Dunn. Then we did have a Class 1 Blake Snell base card. Let me get these cards sleeved up, and then we'll get to the next pack. Lewis says, I've met him in person. Oh, was he nice? Alrighty, next pack for Charlie. We have a Kyle Lewis rookie, Class 1. We have a Class 2, Robel Garcia. We have a black parallel, Darryl Strawberry, Class 1. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing and you've not yet already, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. Night Ewok. You have a Jesus Luzardo black parallel. I have a blue parallel, Giancarlo Stanton, 58 out of 150. And last pack here for Charlie. We have a black parallel, Mike Schmidt, Class 1. And we have a Class 2 Lou Bob, very cool. And that will do it for this box. Let me get this all sleeved. Billy Baxter says, hey, Allie, loving the stream. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it. Let me get this all sleeved up, and then we'll do a quick recap here for Charlie. Alright, so everything's all sleeved up. Let's do our recap here. Just the one signature. We had Justin Dunn gold framed autograph for the Mariners. We had 1 numbered parallel as well. Blue, Giancarlo Stanton out of 150. And we had 2 nice rookies. We had a Class 2 Lou Bob and a Class 1 Kyle Lewis. And then for our black parallels, we did get 4 here. Darryl Strawberry, Jesus Luzardo, Mike Schmidt, and Anthony Rendon. And that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Charlie, for letting me open it on up for you. Very cool to see that Class 2 Lou Bob. And always love those framed autographs. So I hope you enjoyed the break, and thank you again for letting me open that on up for you. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Quick opening those boxes are. We have 2 more boxes of gold label coming up for Rick M after I move this on out of the way. So let me pick this up, and I'll be back shortly, everybody, with break number 21. All right, good night, Sephiroth. Hey, Rick, you're just here in time. Your 2 boxes are up next as soon as I move this out of the way. So I'll be right back for Rick. Right, let me update our queue number to 21. Golfer says needs some more gold nuggets. That would be cool. I didn't realize they had actual gold nuggets in it. I guess that's why it's gold label. But that was a super cool hit we saw this past Friday. Alrighty. Up next, we do have for Rick M, who is here, 2 boxes of gold label baseball. Let's see some awesome cards by snapping ourselves into the corner. And as usual, since it's 2 boxes of the same product, I'll do our recap at the end of box number 2. Let's get started with the first box. Let's find how many cool cards we can get within. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. I'm guessing the auto is always in the first pack. We have a black Mariano Rivera. We have Jordan Yamamoto, framed auto for the Marlins. Jose Altuve. We have a blue Brendan McKay, 139 out of 150 rookie for the Rays. World Series bound Rays. And we have a Class 3 Bo Bichette's rookie card. Very nice. We have a black parallel Class 1 Miguel Cabrera. Sarah, we had these boxes at $84.99 free shipping, but we are all sold out. We have a red Paul Goldschmidt, 3 of 50, Class 2 parallel. And a Class 3 Christian Yelich. We have a Sonny Gray, black parallel, Class 1. Class 3 Jordan. Fujang says, Rays fan, congrats tonight. If so, thank you, Fujang. I have my celebratory taser napkin with us. And alright, last pack here of box number 1. Hey, Danny Solly. We have a Tim Anderson, black parallel. That will do it for our first box here. I eat dry oatmeal vintage golfer. That's the meme I do. All right, second box. Pack number 1. We have a black Andrew McCutchen and Logan Webb on-card rookie auto. We have Nolan Ryan here. Sometimes it's really hard to tell on these black parallels. I feel like they drive me insane. Alright. Don't think I missed any here. a black parallel Zach Gallen, Class 1. And a blue Yoan Moncada misprint. The name is all the way down here. It should be up there. Class 2 blue parallel, 11 out of 99. And a Lubob, Class 1 rookie as well. Night Bounty Hunter. Vlad Jr., Class 1. We have a black Nolan Ryan, Class 1. Gavin Lux, Class 1 rookie as well. And last pack here for Rick. And Steven Strasburg, black parallel. Dreadwolf is now following. Thank you, Dreadwolf. And that will do it here for these 2 boxes for Rick. So let me sleeve up the Strasburg. Then we'll get into our recap. Definitely some really cool looking cards here. Wow, a Chibi Spider-Man sold for $240. Yeah, the Chibis are kind of nuts. Oops, sorry, I smacked the table. Our 2 autographs we had were Jordan Yamamoto and Logan Webb. And then for our parallels, we have 2 blue parallels, 1 Class 1, 1 Class 2. Class 1 on the Brendan McKay out of 150. And the misprinted Moncada out of 99, Class 2. And for our red parallel, we had 3 of 50 Paul Goldschmidt, Class 2. And we did have a handful of black parallels as well. I'm just going to fan through these real quick. Then for our nice rookie cards, we had 2 Class 1s. We had a Lubob and a Lux, both Class 1s there. And also we had 2 Class 2 rookies. We had Jordan and Bobichette. So 2 very nice ones there as well. And that will do it for this box for Rick. Thank you so much, Rick, for letting me open these on up for you. I hope you enjoyed those 2 boxes. Like I said, definitely saw some really sweet looking cards. So I hope you enjoyed it and had a fun time watching these breaks. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Rick, since I saw you were here earlier, Rick says, love what I got. Thanks, Allie and Titan Cards for everything. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear that you really liked it. Now, we will be having some more boxes of Gold Label later on tonight, but for now, we're switching back, actually, to some Pokemon. We do have 2 Champions Path Elite Trainer boxes for Epicenter Gaming. So I'm going to go ahead and unsnap myself here, and like I said, when I come back, we'll be getting into some Pokemon. But I think I'm actually going to take a coffee break real quick, everybody. So if you'd like to as well, you got some time. But I'll be back shortly with that Pokemon, like I said. Just taking a quick break. Hello everyone, I have returned. Of course, let me know how I sound once again, just in case anything's changed. I have a zombie running. I missed it. Zombie Clan 0422 just followed. Thank you, Zombie Clan. Norton says, sounds good. Hydrate. Will do, will do. I have my little coffee here. Daniel asks, when do you break until usually? I just go until everything's finished. Normally we end somewhere around 4 a.m. So, we're only about halfway done tonight, so it's going to be a longer one. Let me go ahead and grab those 2 Champions Path Elite Trainer boxes. This break, while taking up a lot of physical space on the shelf, shouldn't take too long. There's just 20 packs here of Champions Path. I'm going to adjust the shelf real quick because I think we'll have almost enough room to fit everything on one row. So let me just do that real quick. Alright, it's about a centimeter short from fitting into the actual one shelf row, but that's okay. I'll be able to update that later. Let me just check something real quick. I know there was a note on this order. I just want to make sure everything's good. Where is it? There is Epicenter. It says, just ship me the foils. You can sell or donate the rest. Alright, so I'll still keep the code card and that Charizard, but everything else is good to go. Troy4189 is now following. Thank you, Troy. Hey, Carlos, you're up next with that Prism Racing in the Champions Path. That should be fun. But alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 22. SMG says, hi from Corpus Christi. Hey, welcome to the stream. And Epicenter, make some noise if you are here, because we're about to get into your break. Like I said, break number 22, 2 Champions Path Elite Trainer boxes, the newest Pokemon set with those very expensive Charizard cards. So I'm actually going to set the first one up here. I think there's enough space on the mat for everything. And then we're going to start with this one right here. Let's go on ahead and get into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. I mean, RJTZ, I'm not forcing anyone to let me open it. If they're choosing to buy from us, that's how this works. Everyone's, of course, free to buy from wherever they choose. And they just like having me open their stuff. Alright, let me set the booklet off to the side. And let me make sure to not spoil that code. Sometimes the codes are in backwards. I'll just grab the 10 packs and that promo card. I'll keep the code separate. And I can move the rest of this out of the way. Alright, here we go. We do have, before we get into it, Sarah says, what is your mat a pick of? This is the Magic Gathering Double Masters Exploration card. The showcase version from the VIP editions, Exploration. That is what this card is. Missing Link says, you are much more gentle with the pack openings than most breakers. I try. I would hate to damage anyone's cards on accident. We do have the Full Art Promo Charizard V. And then let's get started with these packs for Epicenter Gaming. Starting off with a Hyper Potion and Dreadnought V. Our first Pokemon V here. We have a Potion and Scrafty. My mom's from Montreal, more magic. I'm also Canadian. We have Sonia and Machamp. We have Kabu and Altaria. Ooh, we have the foil Grass Energy and a Galarian Obstagoon. We have Scrafty and Wailord V. Some nerdy nerd asks, have you ever opened a card that you knew right away was so rare you were afraid even holding it or to do anything with it? That has actually happened with something I didn't open, not right away. We didn't know what it was. We actually opened the Triple SP from Top Series 2 of Robert, Alvarez, and Bichette. And I was just like, huh, this is very cool, and I top-loaded it. But we found out later that it was the Triple SP, and is currently, I think, around $14,000. So that was definitely a scary experience once I learned what it was. Because it was one of the first ones open, so people in chat didn't know what it was either. We just know that it was cool, because it had all three of them, and that it was backwards, so that it was one of those photo variation short prints. But we got back-to-back Galarian Obstagoons here. That's pretty nuts. 2 Obstagoons in the same pack, and also an Obstagoon in the previous pack. And then with the $9.99 Super Chat, says, move to my iPad for the remainder. Now I can fall asleep to the dulcet tones of Allie ripping packs and chatting, only to wake up to the snaps, which I have been conditioned to Super Chat to. Hey, thank you very much, Andon. Much appreciated. You gotta wake up to rate the snaps. We have a Team Yell Grunt and Lycanroc. We have Arbok. We have a Gardevoir VMAX. Secret rare. Oh man, I saw the secret foiling. I was like, ah. But it is a Gardevoir VMAX. That'll do it for Elite Trainer Box number 1. Let me go ahead and get that Gardevoir sleeved. Oh no, there's actually one more pack left. What am I talking about? There's one more pack. Crazy. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Alright, one more pack, and then we'll get into Elite Trainer Box number 2. We have Suspicious Food Tin and Hatterene. Now that will do it for Elite Trainer Box number 1. Let me go ahead and straighten up these piles. Let me get into the second Elite Trainer Box. Lupin says, hi, Ellie. Any good hits? We've seen some really nice cards tonight. Several Hanafudas, several short print chibis, some gorgeous sketch cards out of Marvel Anime. Started off the night, Lupin, with a box of triple threads that had 2 one-of-ones in one pack, so that was pretty awesome as well. Let me... So much paper in these boxes. Let me keep the code, pull the code out, keep it secret. Grab the promo, Zard, and the 10 packs. Then I will close this back up and move it out of the way. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have Sharpedo and Wailord V. We have Inkay and Marnie. Your night start is, catch you next week. We have the Fire Energy and Galarian Cursula. Haven't seen that one before. Ooh. We have Altaria and Dreadnought VMAX. We got Jebaited once again. Dreadnought VMAX. Rainbow Rare. That's not Charizard. It's shiny like Charizard, but it's not Charizard. Rod says, hey, if you get a card Beckett, how long does it take to get graded? The wait times can be very long. I know you could pay extra to have it come back. But I think PSA wait times, I mean, obviously that's not Beckett, but they're about probably the same. Are like 9 months. 6 months, 9 months, somewhere in there. We have Hatterene and Professor's Research. See ya, Lewis. We have Pokemon Center Lady and Altaria. We have Malamar and Galarian Obstagoon number 4. Piers and Centiskorch. Potion and Alcremie V. Then last pack here for Epicenter Gaming. Ooh, we have Machamp. And then a full art Hop. That will do it for these 2 Elite Trainer boxes of Pokemon Champions Path. I'll go ahead and again straighten up these piles once more. And then I'm going to sleeve the Hop and that Dreadnought. Then we will do our recap here. All right, we did have 2 secrets. We had Gardevoir VMAX and Dreadnought VMAX, rainbows. And we had 1 full art Hop. For our Pokemon V, we had a Dreadnought, 2 Wailords, a Cursula, and Alcremie. All right, take care, Lupin. It was nice seeing you again. And for our Holo Rares, definitely a couple of Obstagoons. Let me actually sort these together to see what we had. We have 2 Altarias, 1 Professor's Research, 3 Obstagoons, Centiskorch, Marnie, Hatterene, Lycanroc, Machamp, and Scrafty. And of course, our 2 promo Charizards. And that will do it for these 2 Elite Trainer boxes for Epicenter Gaming. Thank you so much, Epicenter, for letting me open these on up for you. I know, unfortunately, we didn't find those Charizards, but I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, up next, for Carlos, we do have another Elite Trainer box, as well as our first personal break of a hobby box of Panini Prism Racing. So stay tuned for that, you guys. Let me unsnap myself here, clean off the playmat, and I'll be back with more Pokemon and more Prism Racing. So hang tight. I'll be back shortly. Alright. I'm going to take a couple trips here just because there are a lot of cards. Actually, never mind. I can do it in one trip. Be right back, everybody. Alrighty. All right, Carlos, which one would you like to start with? You want to start with the Prism Racing, or would you like to start with the Pokemon? Let me know. And in with the 199 Super Chat says 200 plus watchers, 160 likes, 160 does not equal 200 plus people. And thank you for that notice. But everyone, if you're watching and you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. I would really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, Andon. Let me go check this real quick. Check the orders. Where is this one here? Carlos. Alright, so it was the packs only. Alright, so the packs only option, I know it says packs only, but it does come with the Charizard promo and that code, just none of the like sleeves and whatnot in the box. But Carlos wants to start with the Pokemon, so let me do that by first updating our queue number to 23. Chicken Foo 26 with a cute little emoji, thank you. And ESTZZ77 is now following, thank you. Alright, I will set the Prism right over here then, and we'll start off with this Champions Path Elite Trainer Box. So let's go on ahead and get into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's see if we can find that elusive Charizard. Ooh, Doritos chip emoji. That actually, I'm not a big Doritos person. When I first saw that little emoji, I thought it was a pizza, and I was like, could go for some pizza. Maybe I'll get pizza tomorrow. Celebrate a long stream with some pizza. We'll see. Vinegar says, gonna pack it in for the night. I'm wiped out. Good night, Allie in chat. Good night, Vinegar. I'll make sure I don't spoil the code on accident. With that, extract these. Where is the Zard? There is the Zard. Let's close this on up. Big Charizard energy. Fire Lizard. Heck yeah. Let's go. Here is what the promo Zard looks like once again. All right, let's get started. Pack number 1. We have Trubbish and Zygarde. Sean, tonight we're doing a lot of Game of Thrones, Marvel anime, and Pokemon. Prism Choice, no, we have Prism Racing tonight. Sergeant McLaren 100 just subscribed. Thank you, Sergeant McLaren. We have Professor's Research and, ooh, what's this? What's this? Dreadnought VMAX. Dreadnought VMAX. Oh, thank you, Jads. I didn't notice that they were out. I hate those little things. They're for hangers. For you to hang your shirt on the little extra hooks and not have it slide off. Sometimes they do pop out. They're quite annoying. We have Milo and Alcremie V. Ooh, we have Machoke. I'm gonna wait for the chat to catch up. Harm says, Allie, you're on here for a ton of hours. People may not think, but you putting in that work. Appreciate the vids. Hey, thank you, Harm. But look at this. Look at this. You guys, we have Shiny Charizard V. We got him. Not the Charizard V Max, but I am going to check. I want to know what the price on this thing is at right now. Let's check TCG Player. I am curious. Pokemon's Champion's Path. Market high to low. All right. Lowest listed right now is from One Chance, who's a seller with only 73 sales, $470, or you can get it from Yeti Gaming, which is actually a big store, for $475.95. There we go. We got a $500 Charizard. That is super sick. Daniel says, any sports cards left tonight? We have some gold label and 1 box of absolute. 2 gold label and 1 absolute. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Very nice. Very nice shiny Charizard here. Congrats to Carlos. Very nice. Look at that. Minty Fresh Charizard V. Shiny edition. Sick. Now we are unfortunately all out of 130-point magnetics. Normally I would put this in a magnetic, but we don't actually have any. But it is here, of course, secure in the top loader. And I'll be putting extra cardboard to make sure nothing happens in the mail. That is super awesome. Congrats to Carlos. Big money, no whammies. Troy says, not a card collector of any kind, but this is super entertaining. LOL, glad I clicked into your stream. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Troy, and giving us a chance. I'm glad to hear that you're having fun. Anthony says, I know a lot of people that would happily hand over their firstborn for that. Very awesome. All right, let's continue with the rest of this pack. Ooh, Steel Energy. The real highlight of the pack. Just kidding. All right, next one. Here we go. We have Arbok and Marnie. Yep, it was S. Cortez. There's 1 Elite Trainer box here for Carlos A. We have Absol and Scentiscorch. What's your website name? TitanCardsFL.com, S. Cortez. Should be linked somewhere on the Twitch homepage for the channel. But I can type that up for you. Type you up the link after I finish this pack. Oop, we have the Fire Energy and a Dreadnought V. Yeah, if you do the Express, though, which you have to pay a lot for, although since the card's valued at $500, you're going to have to pay for the Express anyways, I think. James Daly just subscribed. Thank you, James. There's the website link. We had a pretty quick turnaround. It was just a couple weeks, actually, on our... on some stuff. We had that Gold Star Charizard, the PSA 9 Holo Gold Star Charizard, and 2 first edition Dark Charizard holofoils. And we don't do grading. We occasionally send stuff off for ourselves, but they don't give it... PSA used to give a discount for shops. They don't do it anymore. So instead of having to like coordinate with people with their own cards, it's just we say... I know it sounds harsh, but just do it yourself. But yeah, because there's no discount or anything for going through a shop. And then you get it, the card goes directly to you. You don't have to worry about with a shop or anything like that. Brodil is now following. Thank you, Brodil. But we actually did sell. I don't know if you guys watched that Pokemon PSA unboxing. We have sold everything except for 1 Dark Charizard. Bossman held on to it. But 1 Dark Charizard sold for $9.90. We did the 2 Dragonites. The 8 sold for $250. The 9 Dark Dragonite sold for $400. And the Gold Star Charizard actually sold the other day for $4,000. PSA 9, not even a 10, and a 9. It sold for $4,000. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't send it off ourselves. Bossman has had some hassle in the past with people just continuously nagging where's their cards. So it's easier and less stressful for both parties just to have someone do it. Yeah, you can always do the new CGC. Obviously, CGC hasn't established themselves in the card realm, but I mean, they are pretty known for comics. I've noticed CGC also takes unreleased cards, whereas like PSA and BGS don't. Because I saw someone they accidentally got a super damaged card, I guess either in one of their Elite Trainer boxes or something, for a 2021 McDonald's Pokemon promo, and they actually graded it, which PSA wouldn't grade in unreleased cards. Unreleased card. But yeah, crazy mail video there on that one. But let's keep going. Maybe we'll get another one. I mean, the collation on this stuff is bad. If we can get 3 Obstagoons in 2, maybe we can get two Charizards. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. Maybe we can get another shiny Charizard. We have Rockruff and Galarian Obstagoon. Speak of the devil. We have Steel Energy and Duraludon V. And last pack here for Carlos. The Fire Lizard. Wait. Okay. I was concerned, but it's just a full art Dreadnought. I was gonna proclaim myself as a god if I pulled another one, but it's not. It's just a Dreadnought. Just another Dreadnought. But yeah, definitely value Elite Trainer box here for Carlos. Let's do our recap. We got the whole Dreadnought suite here. Dreadnought V, Full Art, and Dreadnought V Max. Just missing the Dreadnought V Secret. And then we had Alchemy and Duraludon. Duradulon. I have not progressed any any bit at all in Pokemon Shield since 2 weeks ago. I played it once. And then, I want to, I just don't have time. But this is actually an insane amount of not just holo rares in one Elite Trainer box. 6 out of the 10 packs had a non-holo. Yeah, we got 1 box of Opulence, Robert. Carlos says, Hail Queen Alley. I don't know, man. If I had gotten 2 in 1 box, I'd say yes. But no, with just the 1. Dragon Venom says, Yo, dog, I heard you like Dreadnought, so I give you a Dreadnought and your Dreadnought. And then, for our holo rares, like I said, just the 4 here. Zygarde, Marnie, Centiskorch, and Galarian Obstagoon. That will do it for this Elite Trainer box. Now I want to go ahead and actually move this stuff out of the way before we get into the Prism. 1, because we need the space. 2, because I'd like to move the Charizard to a safer location. Since Anthony keeps saying I'm going to spill my drink on it, I'd like to make that not even a possibility. So I'm going to go ahead and move this out of the way. And when I come back, we'll be resuming Carlos's break with that box of NASCAR. Panini Prism NASCAR. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Crispy Bacon says, Allie, I sent a message to the shop on Friday, but haven't heard back. You said something earlier about messages sometimes not going through. Should I resend it again to the shop? Yeah, go ahead and resend it. Just the way everything stacks is it's not very easy to look at. So sometimes messages can get buried. So, but whenever a new one comes in, it goes right to the top. So yeah, just go ahead and resend a message. If you haven't heard from us, just make sure to go ahead and send it again. Anthony says, wait, she took the Charizard with her. I can hear her peeling out of the parking lot. No, I'm not that kind of person. You guys know better than that. All right, now I can drink my drink in peace. Tyrell says, what's up? Nothing, just pulling shiny Charizards. No big deal. Shiny Alley Coffee Charizard. No, but alright, let's get into this box of Prism Racing. Now, I don't know if you guys saw me open up that box on Friday, but you do get 4 autographs in 1 box, which is pretty nuts. Can you imagine they put 4 autographs in a box of, like, Prism football or, like, Prism basketball? But yeah, that would be awesome. But we do have 12 packs, 12 cards in each pack. Let's get into it for Carlos. Some people seemed confused by my video title for this Prism box. If you guys missed it, it was titled Allie's Near-Death Experience. I did tell a funny story that went over some people's heads. I know some people even watched the video, then were like, I don't get the title. I went to the St. Petersburg IndyCar Grand Prix, and I almost got run over by Gene Simmons in a golf cart, so I almost died. But yeah, that's my near-death experience. But Tyrell says, watching from Western Canada. Very cool. Eric Munson just subscribed. Thank you, Eric. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Do you want these codes, Carlos? I'll assume yes. I'll keep them flipped down for you. Al, are you doing any other sports? Highlights, we have some Gold Label. And we got 2 boxes of Gold Label Baseball and 1 more Absolute for tonight. And that's it. We have Powertrain, Haley Deegan, Blue Prism, Stars and Stripes, Kevin Harvick, and apparently there are different. All right, Bossman was saying there's photo variations. I don't believe. Maybe I don't. I don't know. There are the ones with the checkered flag in the background. But there are also different background for the different styles. There's also the stained glass one. So I'm not going to pull it out. Anthony says, I would have let him run me over. It's Ching. I was also like 8, though. An 8-year-old versus the golf cart isn't very safe. Oh, it's Tyler from Star Wars. Hey, we have a live Stellar box on Wednesday. That should be fun. We have the regular powertrain, Eric Jones. Velocity, Martin Truex Jr. We have the red and blue Hyper Prism, William Byron. And we have a William Byron Silver Prism right behind it. We have Ryan Truex. That is a Silver Prism signing sessions autograph. Powertrain, Joey Logano. Velocity, Eric Almirola. We have a Mosaic Prism, Chris Boucher. That's number 180 out of 199. And then Red Prism, Danica Patrick. Dialed in Kurt Busch insert. Allie, did you ever get into watching Supernatural? I'm just now starting it. I have not ever seen that show. We have Kurt Busch Powertrain. Brett Holmes Silver Prism rookie card. And a Noah Gragson Silver Prism scripted signatures autograph. Kevin Harvick. Clint Boyer, Velocity. We have Ryan Newman, Velocity. Brett Holmes, rookie red and blue Hyper Prism. And then we have red and blue Prism, William Byron. We have National Pride, William Byron. Seems to be a William Byron pack here. We have Chase Elliott Powertrain. We have a neon purple Bubba Wallace. That is 64 out of 75. We have a silver prism, Alex Bowman. Then we have numbers, Clint Boyer, silver prism, Jimmy Johnson Powertrain. Velocity, Kyle Busch. Welcome, Wicked. We have Jimmy Johnson Velocity. We have Ty Dillon Red Prism. Fireworks. What's the name of the SSP insert? What does it say? I don't remember exactly. Which one it said? Color Blast. Alright, so not Fireworks. I just don't feel like I saw this one the other day. But we have a Fireworks Danica Patrick. King Henry says hi. Hi, King Henry. We have 7X Champ. Jimmy Johnson. I'm wondering if this is some sort of photo variation because it does have the text difference. It doesn't say Jimmy Johnson, so I'm going to pull that one out. We have the red and blue Hyper Prism, Alex Bowman, Velocity. Ryan Blaney, Silver Prism. And then we have Richard Petty, Patented Penmanship, 50/35, Green Scope Autograph. That looks super cool. Wow. I like how with the scope, it kind of makes the card look 3D, so it's like the car is driving. That is super awesome. Green Scope, Richard Petty autograph. Out of 35. I'm going to get actually a 55 point for that. And it says Y'all of Fame auto. Very nice here. Green Scope, Richard Petty. And if anyone actually has the checklist up, I'm curious on this Jimmy Johnson card. Had a Powertrain, Denny Hamlin. Velocity, Ricky Steinhaus Jr. King Henry says it's an SP. I figured just because of the text variation. Powertrain, Chris Boucher. Danny Hamlin. We have a Kevin Harvick Green Scope. 65 out of 99. Brett Holmes Blue Prism. Not numbered. Apex insert Kyle Busch. We haven't seen one of these before. Sponsored by M&M's. Her cards are actually pretty expensive, so I'm going to sleeve that up. What's the price for a box? I believe we have them at $129.99, crispy bacon. What's the best card so far tonight out of everything? We've had some gorgeous sketches from Marvel Anime. I mean, we did start off the night with a triple patch booklet 101 from Triple Threads. But actually, the Fred Ian sketch from a box of anime earlier might be the best card of the night. There's the Haley Deegan again. I'll sleeve this one up as well. Noah Gragson, Silver Prism. We have Tanner Gray, 48 out of 50. Pink Signing Sessions Prism Autograph. So there's our 4th auto of the box. Powertrain, Deegan, Bowman Velocity, do you do any fantasy football? I do not. Gray Galding. We have the red and blue Ryan Blaney, Hyper. Red Powertrain, Joey Logano. Stars and Stripes, Chase Elliott. And the last pack here for Carlos. Velocity, Bubba Wallace. We have a Mosaic, Eric Almirola. 13 out of 199. Silver Prism, Bubba Wallace. And dialed in, Kurt Busch, Silver Prism. And that will do it for this box. Let me get this all sleeved up. Definitely 2 nice boxes for Carlos. We had that shiny Charizard V from that Elite Trainer box of Champions Path. Now we had that Green Scope Richard Petty autograph out of 35. So some very nice hits here out of these 2 boxes. I have definitely been very impressed with Prism Racing so far. I really didn't have any expectations for it. I wasn't sure what it's going to be like. But I do like the cards. I think they all look pretty nice. The inserts so far from what we've seen have been pretty cool. I still really like that National Pride one just because I think it's funny. National Pride for race car. And they're just in front of the... I said Declaration of Independence, but I think it's the Constitution. But let's just like... This is a crazy looking card here. With the little car. It's super cool. But yeah, definitely very nice here. And again, like I was saying, 4 autographs per box is definitely really impressive. But let's do our recap here. We did end up with 4 numbered prisms, 2 mosaics, a neon purple, and a green scope. Kevin Harvick here out of 99. Bubba Wallace out of 75. And the 2 mosaics, both out of 199. Big stack here of unnumbered prisms, which is always very nice too. Let's take a look at everything. Hey, you're welcome, Carlos. Then I also had these cards sleeved up. The Hailie Deegan ones seem to be worth a decent amount, so that's why I put them in sleeves. Then we did have this variation Jimmy Johnson here, 7-times champ card at number 21. And then for our autographs, definitely very nice here. Patented penmanship Richard Petty green scope out of 35. We have these scripted signatures. Silver Prism, Noah Gragson, not numbered. Ryan Truex, Silver Prism signing sessions, not numbered. And the pink signing sessions, Tanner Gray, numbered out of 50. And that will do it for our recap here. Thank you so much, Carlos, for letting me open up these 2 boxes for you. Like I said, definitely 2 very nice boxes, so I'm glad to hear you're pleased with the results. The 7 of 25 on the Kucherov. So is that like the silver foil signature? The facsimile, Drew? Is it one of those cards? I don't know the value on them, but I know what card you're talking about. I would search, I guess, MVP out of 25, 21 MVP out of 25, and just compare. I mean, Kucherov is going to be a higher tier player, so I would base off. Yes. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, like the kind of hollow, the hollow ones. So I would search I would search scripts out of 25, MVP hockey 2020, 21. And then I would look at sold listings on eBay. And then based on the better players you see, I would price the Kucherov around that point rather than like a nobody player. That'll be the best way to evaluate. Or maybe someone has had one and sold one, and then you could see that there. But I don't know like a price off the top of my head for that. King Henry asks, what got you into cards? I just like collecting stuff, and I saw Star Wars cards, and I was like, I want that. So that's how it happened. But thank you so much, Carlos, for letting me open these on up for you. I'm glad I was able to get you some nice hits. But let me unsnap myself here and move everything out of the way. Drew says, yes, thank you so much. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Hey, I tried my best. I know it wasn't like super helpful, but hopefully you'll be able to find what you're looking for on eBay and be able to price match. But up next for Kenny P, we have 2 boxes of Rittenhouse Game of Thrones, the complete series. So let me move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with some Game of Thrones. Y'all ready? Martin says, I'm heading to sleep. Hope everyone pulls great pulls. Enjoy yourselves, and thank you for a great bake. Hey, thank you, Martin, for the compliments. And sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 24. We do have these 2 boxes for Kenny P. I'm just going to start off with the one on top. Can't read the numbering on it. But the second box is number 4,593 out of 11,000. Let's get started on these 2 boxes for Kenny by stopping ourselves in the corner. And let's get on into it. I want to see, once we move the Rittenhouse logo, what number it is. This is box number 5,624. Master Magus is now following. Thank you, Master Magus. Kenny's predicting a sketch. That would be super awesome. Game of Thrones sketch cards are very, very expensive. I was mentioning during our live stream of a whole case yesterday. There was a Jon Snow sketch and a Daenerys, not in the same card, 2 separate ones by Carlos Caballero last year for, I believe, the season 8 set that sold for about $2,000 a piece. Can you get autos from the Game of Thrones boxes? Yep, Ray, you get 2 autos per box. 1 regular autograph, and then 1 either inscribed autograph or a dual autograph. JLS Productions 07 is now following. Thank you. Tyrell, if you check out the first link in the description down below, it'll take you to our website where you can learn all about how we do personal breaks here on the channel. So yeah, Ray, 2 autos a box here. And they're on card always, which is very nice with Rittenhouse. I appreciate that about Rittenhouse. Now, you don't get very many inserts per box. Making a master set out of Rittenhouse sets is a pain in the butt and a half. But I appreciate the on-card autos. Even if it's like a lesser-known character, they're always on-card. We have our foil of the box, The Spoils of War. That is number 61 out of 175. I did pull a Cersei and the Mountain Duel auto. Did Amelia sign? She didn't sign for this, but they do have cut autos, like cut relic autos. Just kind of like how they had for the Season 8 set. And the funny thing is, when Rittenhouse does cut autos, they do cut autos of their own product. So they're cut Amelia autos from earlier Game of Thrones sets. have the pairs insert. We have Lyanna Stark and Rhaegar Targaryen. That is number 18. We do have Zaro Zohan Daxos. This is a cast member, and the insert set does have 100 cards. This one is card number 51. Big insert set. No autos yet in this box. Here's one. We have Samantha Spiro on card auto as Melissa Tarley. There's autograph number 1. And also, all the autographs out of the set are tiered. So I would check the checklist on Cardboard Connection. Each different auto has a different rarity assigned to it, and it lets you know how many copies actually exist of each auto. It doesn't have specific numbers, but it'll bracket it between like, 50 and 100, or 100, 200, 200, 300, and so on and so forth. We have the maps insert River Run as maps number 5. We have our next auto here is a dual auto of Tom Lashiha and Cedric Henderson. As I'm not going to be able to pronounce this name, but the dude who trained Arya and Faceless Man, Jakin, not sure, but I would think this is definitely a nice autograph based on the character. That is cool. I haven't seen this one before. Nice dual auto. Makes me want to go check the tier list. Cardboard Connection wasn't working earlier for me though. But let me see. Game of Thrones. Game of... Right now is Game of Thrones a complete series. Alright, Cardboard Connection's working. Let me go find out. Inscriptions autograph set. Dual autograph set. First name starts with T. Tom. It says limited. Alright, so this is not one of the lower numbered autographs, but still cool. Cool auto, cool characters. Thanks, John. I just checked too, but yeah, very cool. So this is one of the lower limited ones. 300 to 500, but still very cool dual auto here. Very nice. I do like also that Rittenhouse provides that information. 2 packs remain in this first box for Kenny. Last pack here, we have Maester Lewin, cast insert, number 23. That will do it for this first box. As usual, I'll do our recap at the end of the second box since they are 2 of the same product. Let's see what box number 4593 has to offer us. Here we go. Pack number 1. We have the pairs insert Melisandre and Stannis Baratheon. Number 4. We have The Climb, silver foil. That is number 101 out of 175. Saw a set on eBay called Inscriptions. Does Titan get those? Not sure what you're talking about, Girls and Boys Toys. Is it like a product? Like what kind of product, if so? I think Noogie's working tonight, Wicked. Game of Thrones Inscriptions. I think that might have already came out. Non-sport stuff usually doesn't hang out for very long. Actually, hey, we have a Sansa here. The Umbrella Academy is actually probably one of the longest we've held a non-sports product on the shelves. That is number 11. Still waiting on our 2 autographs from the second box. Here is one. We have Mark Rissman as Harry Strickland. One dual or inscribed autograph remains. we have a dual autograph here. Rebecca Benson and Samantha Spiro. As Tala Tarley and Melissa Tarley. So lots of Tarleys in these 2 boxes. We have the Irie Maps insert number 6. We could still get a bonus hit in here, either a relic card or another metal card, or a sketch, of course. We have, not sure how to pronounce this name, Hisdar Zolorak is number 82 on the cast inserts. Two packs remaining here for Kenny. And the last pack here, can we get something awesome? Can we get a sketch, please? No bonus hits in this last pack. So that will do it for these 2 boxes. Let's take a look at everything we got. Did get 2 dual autos and 2 base autos. Rebecca Benson and Samantha Spiro. Tala Tarley and Melissa Tarley. And then we had Tom Lashiha and Cedric Henderson as Jason, and Faceless Man. Samantha Spiro as Melissa Tarley, single autograph. And Mark Rissman as Harry Strickland, single autograph. Then we, of course, got our 2 maps inserts, 1 per box on this insert set. Our 2 pairs inserts, 1 per box again on these inserts as well. These silver foil parallels are 1 per box. These are numbered out of 175. And the cast inserts are 2 per box, but it is a 100 card insert set, so definitely hard to get these cards. And the red ones are the deceased characters, and the blue ones are the characters that made it out at the end of the series. That will do it for these 2 boxes for Kenny. Thank you so much, Kenny, for letting me open up these boxes for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. If you guys are craving some more Game of Thrones openings, we do have another box coming up for Aaron O. So let me unsnap myself here, get the mat cleaned off, and then I'll be back with another box, like I said, for Aaron. And then afterwards, we'll have a third for John M. So 3 Game of Thrones breaks in a row. Hope you guys aren't bored of them yet. We'll get this box out of the way, and I'm going to take a couple trips because this base stack is pretty tall. So, alrighty. I will be back shortly. Kenny says, thanks, Allie. You're welcome. Also, Skyler's here. Says, OMG, just saw my break. What a crazy first mini box. Thanks for the monster pulls. You're welcome. Very awesome box there. Alright, I can actually, my hand can carry everything. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 25. Yep, Wicked, this one is for Aaron. Alright, so for Aaron, we do have this one box of Game of Thrones. This is number 9,441 out of 11,000. Let's see what autos we can get and if we will find a bonus hit in here by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Clifton McMullen just subscribed. Thank you, Clifton. I almost said McMuffin, but it is McMullen. I do have McDonald's on the brain already. Oh, it was annoying last week. You know, we finished early, so I stayed and I started actually doing some mailing it. People's orders packed up before, because the McDonald's over here does start serving breakfast at 4:30. So I did leave, you know, at like 4:30. I got timestamps up and whatnot. I was ready. I went to McDonald's, and I noticed it was kind of dark. But when I drove around, because I go in the back way and then I got to go around to the drive-thru, there was the lady in the window there. So it's like, okay, we're good to go. And I pull around, and the lady's like, sorry, we don't have breakfast till 5. So I guess the cooks didn't show up for work. So then I had to go find a different McDonald's. Because I waited for McDonald's, so, you know, I was like, I'm going to get my muffins. Rigodot says, good morning from Germany. Good morning, Rigodot. Allie, how long does it take prepping all these cards and orders for shipping? A full day? Yeah, that's why I'm here, usually about 12 hours on Monday, because I do have all the recordings and then I have all the mail. So that's why Mondays and Saturdays are my biggest days. So that way it was kind of painful having those 15-hour days this past week on a Wednesday and Friday, because obviously today's a long day, and then Monday's a long day as well. So back to back to back long days. We have Cersei and Jamie. Pairs insert. Runaway base card. The thing that's good about having a lot of the same boxes tonight, like lots of the same anime and Game of Thrones bricks, is because though it's actually shipping goes by quicker when there are all these same style. Like if we have a lot of single pre-release kits, it's easier for me to ship those because I know exactly how I'm going to be packing them. So that way, you know, it's like, oh, I'm sure the Game of Thrones boxes will all fit into 100 count boxes. So then I just count up how many Game of Thrones boxes we have and I prepare all the boxes, and then it makes my life actually a lot easier. This pack just completely... Captain Meowrica says, whoa, Game of Thrones has a TCG. Not a TCG, but a collectible trading card set. All right, there we go. I managed to get it open. Wicked says, funny story, I went one morning and they told me they were doing a program upgrade. I think no one just showed up. Probably. But yeah, we have the Queen's Justice silver foil here. Number 21 out of 175. I know, it's so good. That's why Jess, I was like, I waited for McDonald's, so I'm gonna go get my McDonald's. So I just went, there's like another one not too far. So I just went to that one, but I was like, oh, really? I felt bad for the lady though. Like, how many people pulled through drive-thru and she had to say, we ain't got breakfast? Like, I felt bad. First I was butthurt, and then I felt bad. Jay says, you're still going strong. How many breaks do you have tonight? Tonight we have 40, Jay. Tonight we got 40. We have Melisandre. Cast. Number 46. Paying guy says, I went to Subway one time and they didn't have bread. Like, what? Like, that is crazy. How do they run out of bread? Well, I'm not a burger person, Girls and Boys Toys, so I'm gonna vote for McDonald's breakfast. Like, I don't care what Burger King smells like. Egg McMuffins all the way. Egg McMuffins and hash browns are so good. I like the coffee, too. I like the mochas, both iced mochas and hot mochas. And also the mocha frappes. But since I go, and my intention afterwards is to go to bed, I don't get any. But I'm always a little bit sad every time I go there. And I'm just like, yeah, can I have an Egg McMuffin and 2 hash browns? It's like, I wish I could just order a meal and an extra hash brown, but I shouldn't be having the coffee. We have our first autograph here. Lucian Samadi as Salvador San. Supernaut 714 is now following. Thank you, Supernaut. Here's our first auto. And it says, went to Taco Bell once and they were out of meat, although one could argue they never had meat. That is true. I just get the bean burritos and the cheese quesadillas, so I order meatless Taco Bell. So that wouldn't be too big of a problem for me. But that's also crazy. And we have another Charlotte Hope auto. We did see one the other day, and actually, if you look at the checklist, the different inscriptions that they write are tiered as well. So the inscription autos will have different ones. And they're tiered on how many of that phrase they write. Like, I know during the stream, Bossman was saying on this Hodor card, it would have been cool if it said, hold the door, which there are ones, but there's only between 10 and 15 of those inscriptions. And the inscriptions are also tiered. But Charlotte Hope, let's begin as Miranda. Jess says, hash browns are so good, I could have them every day. They are so good. Captain America says, I noticed you have a PSA return, but what's your favorite personal submission? I just submitted some things to PSA the other week, and I have some things going to Beckett soon. I haven't submitted stuff myself. That was actually the first time the boss had sent off some stuff in a while. I typically just buy my cards because there's like one other person out there that collects PSA 10 Whoopers. So they're not very expensive. So it's easier for me to just buy them secondhand than to just try and submit them myself. Oh, Girls and Boys Toys is saying that's why I was talking about auto inscriptions. We do have a couple. They are listed. John says the Let's Begin is 50 to 100. Very cool. Thank you for the information. Captain America just subscribed. Thank you, Captain. I know there's a set Inflections last year. We did open a little bit of that. I don't know if I was able to fit inscription in the listing title because that's a bigger word. Sometimes they don't fit. But if you search Game of Thrones autograph, everything will pop up that we have. Let's see if we can get Aaron a bonus hit here. Haven't seen any relics yet. Yeah, especially when I could buy my PSA cards that I get for like $20. Why would I submit it myself? We have King's Landing on the map, number 7. Do you know if PSA will only grade certain cards? I know they don't grade unreleased cards, so if you manage to get something early and you open it, they won't grade it. CGC will. But, I don't know that they don't grade stuff. Where are the cards listed? eBay. Yep, Richard, if you look in the description down below, we have all of our remaining singles from both the Marvel Anime case break and the Game of Thrones case break earlier this week listed for sale. We have Sir Jaime Lannister, cast, number 3. And last pack here for Aaron. It's a heavy pack. I think we have another metal. And we do. It looks like we do. Alrighty, so like I said, these metals are 1 in 144 packs. SP insert set. We did only get 2 per case in our case opening. So we have our second one here, so there might not be any more. But let's see what character it is. It is Gendry. Or Gendry. Not sure on the pronunciation. This is the Then and Now Progressions insert. Number 10. Another Hollis build says, first time here, namaste. Really cool cards. I opened Garbage Pail Kids and others, but Game of Thrones looks dope. Hey, well, thanks for joining us. We'll actually have some Garbage Pail Kids Chrome when that comes out later in the year. That is very nice. Wicked says I won't even get the 101 Superfractor graded. I just feel like sometimes there's not needed to be stuff to grade stuff. I don't know. I just like the Whoopers because, I don't know, I feel like it's too easy to collect them normally. So I feel like that ups my collection. But if you're already getting a Superfractor, I don't feel like you need to grade it. Because, like, what happens if it's not a 10? Then you know you have the only card and it's not even like mint, 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 mint. I would just not grade that. That'd be crazy. But yep, Jess, that's metal. So that is cool. Gendry. The top link in the description, another Hollis, will take you to our website where you can learn about how we do personal breaks here. We don't have any of the Garbage Pail up for order yet, but usually we do get everything on the website listed the week of release. So that should be cool. Jess says, I need you to get some Element Football. We did have Elements when it came out. We actually had gotten a metal... what's the dude's name? Joe Montana? I think we got a metal Joe Montana autograph. So that was cool. But alrighty, that is it for this box. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way and do our recap for Aaron. So congrats to Aaron on getting the metal insert here, Gendry. Like I said, 1 in 144 packs here on each of these insert cards. That's number 10. And for 2 autographs, we got a kind of rare inscription. Let's begin. Charlotte Hope. I believe Joe was saying, I'm not sure if it was Joe or John, my apologies, that this inscription in particular is limited between 50 to 100. It says Charlotte Hope as Miranda. And then our other autograph here, we had Lucian Smati as Saldor San. Then we had our 2 cast inserts. We had Jaime Lannister and Melisandre. Another Hollis says, just like the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Then we had the silver foil here of the Queen's Justice, numbered out of 175. And for our other inserts, we had King's Landing on the maps and Cersei and Jaime on the pairs. So that'll do it for this box. Thank you so much, Aaron, for letting me open it up for you. I hope you're very happy with this box. Happy as I am about that metal card, because those are definitely super cool. And I hope you enjoyed this opening. But let me go ahead and unsnap this. And I'll get into that other box for John M. Robert says, should I buy the Cersei and Mountain Auto or just buy 5 boxes and see what happens? I mean, it's up to you, Robert. We are sold out. I mean, of course, you can get boxes from other locations. But, I mean, if you like the look of the set, you want to collect the inserts and whatnot, and you're happy with just the general autographs, it might be easier to buy 5 boxes. But if you really want that Cersei Mountain Duel, and you'd rather just, you know, because you could get 5 boxes and get 5 boxes of nobodies. You know, or if that's what you're really looking for, you probably will hit that auto out of 5 boxes. But like I said, if you're happy with just collecting different characters from the set, I mean, I would go for the boxes personally. But let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back with break number 26, another box of Game of Thrones for John M. Yeah, Golfer, that's why when they charge also based on the value of the card. Because if it comes back that the card's fake or it's been trimmed or something like that, they have to pay out. Like if you sell it, if you have a mantle card, a rookie mantle, and it's graded a 9, PSA is liable to cover the price of that card, if it turns out that card's fake. Another Hollis Bill just subscribed. I knew that already, but the notification came through, so thank you very much for that again. But yeah, if the card turns out to be fake, they have to pay for it. So that's why it can be like $1,000 to submit a card to PSA. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 26. All right, this box is for John M. This is box number 2,707 out of 11,000. And good news for us, you guys. Finally, I get to flip my page over. We're on to the back now. Oh, the card manufacturer. Not the card manufacturer. I can't read. I thought he meant card company as in like card grader. But we are getting into break number 26 tonight, and we are on the second page, which is very cool. Getting close to the end. We're almost 3/4 of the way done. Let's get on into this box for John by snapping ourselves into the corner. And I'm really hopeful that we find a sketch tonight. I know it's a tall order, but it would be awesome. You would think a sketch could be 1 in 2 cases. I personally, I don't own one, but I would love to own a David Dubois sketch in my personal collection. I actually went pretty hard after a couple of auctions of Padme sketches. They weren't even actual licensed sketch cards. They were just personal sketch cards. They did end up selling for over $300 a piece, so I didn't get those. But I did try pretty hard on those auctions. But if you're not familiar with David Dubois' work, I definitely recommend you checking them out. How many breaks on the books for tonight? Sam, we do have 40 tonight. The full link is in the description down below. But here we go. Pack number 1 for Sean M. Oh, Jess, did you see your box of absolutes earlier? Because you had the one at the beginning of the stream and you have the one later. I haven't heard you mention anything about it. I'm curious to see. I want to make sure you saw it already. Oh, I have the stupid thing hanging out again. Yeah, it's those things for the hangers. I don't want to cut them because then it's going to be sliding around, but they do pop out on occasion. We have the pairs, Marguerite Tyrell and Tommen Baratheon. This is number 8. You're making my day go by fast. Only 2 more hours. It's boring being a security guard. So glad to watch you open cards. Hey, I'm glad to make your time go by faster. Death 1510. I'm glad to be able to provide you guys with entertainment. Oh, that's good, Jess. Did you like it? I hope you liked it. Very cool to see that bonus rookie premiere. Was not expecting it. And there were several nice patches on that Michael Thomas and the Denzel Mims, I think. Oh, I was just looking at the Jess's comment and I went over the auto, but we have an auto here, Miltos Yerolamu as Serial Foral. Jess said I liked it. Also got the ones from last week. Patch cards are really cool. Hey, glad to hear it. Get this top loaded. Another Hollis build with the $4.99 Super Chat says, love seeing a female breaker. My girls help me break as well, and we will definitely be tuning in. We do Garbage Pail Kids, Pokemon, and sports cards. Keep it, girl. Keep it up, girl. Thank you very much, and good luck to you and your girls on your breaks. Not sure if you saw it earlier, Hollis, but we did get that shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard out of an Elite Trainer box earlier for Carlos. That was pretty cool. Watch the break twice. Very cool. We have Renly Baratheon, Cast 27. We have Lady Olenna Tyrell, cast 67. Welcome back, MLG Phase. No chair yet, Allie? I do. Thanks to Andon, we have the... Oops, I just smacked the table. I spin now. That's why if you hear weird noises, it's me squeaking around on the chair. Yo, what's up, Jason? Actually, your gold label's coming up not too far away from now. Anyone pull a Theon or a Red Witch auto? I don't believe so. We have Vase Dothrak. Maps number 12. On the website for box breaks, Robert, we just use the post office, the USPS International Priority. On eBay, we use the Global Shipping Program. They are thicker. They're a little bit thicker. They still fit into regular size top loaders, but they're not as thin as Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, thanks, Jason. Daniel, if you check out the link at the top of the description, it'll take you to our website where you can learn all about it. We just do personal breaks with the occasional group break on products that can be evenly split up 100% between people. Like we'll be having for next week's Star Wars Stellar, because there are 42 different things to pick out of a case of that product. We can have a 42 spot break. But in general, we just do personal box breaks. And we have Daniel Portman, the best Squire, inscription autograph of Podrick Payne. I think this is our second Podrick auto of the night. Another Hollis says, awesome stuff. I'm going to hit for the night. Thanks for the shout out and see y'all later. Good night. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. And hopefully we'll catch you another time. There's our second auto. We have our foil parallel of the box, A Man Without Honor. That is number 31 out of 175. Tic Tac is now following. Thank you, Tic Tac. The last pack here for John M. No bonus hits here, unfortunately, but we did see some really cool cards. Let's do our recap of this box. Captain America says, I've never seen collectibles like these, but I gotta say, these cards are incredibly neat to look at. That's how it starts. That's how it started for me. I just like the look of it. And yeah, that's the thing. I talk to people often. There'll be people who collect sports cards and non-sports, and then they'll be like, They don't understand people who play Magic and stuff like that. Because, like, why would you play with the cards? It damages them. But then, you know, I'll talk to people who play Magic and be like, why would they buy cards and then have them not do anything? So it is completely different realms, so to speak, but I like both. I play a little bit of trading card games. I used to play more so in the past, not as much in the current times, but I also collect a lot as well. What's your guys' eBay? Let me grab that link for you. It should be linked somewhere on Twitch, but for convenience sake, I'll just grab something, then go to our eBay store and get that link. Visit store. Why are you being so slow? Computer. There we go. It was on Twitch. Let me grab that, drop that. There you go. And then you can search for any kind. If you want to search for Game of Thrones or whatever, you can do that there. Wicked says, hey, first box of Star Wars hit a super factor, can't beat that. That was actually a crazy box, Wicked. And the funny thing is, Wicked, do you want to know what the funniest thing is? Alright, so at the shop, good night, Girls and Boys Toys. At the shop, they do the, if you look at our website, you'll see, like, for events, we used to do, like, Friday night pack wars and box wars and stuff like that. So kind of like group breaks, but in person, people, like, you know, they open a pack and they're like, oh, whoever's closest to card number 93 gets all the cards, and then they look and whatnot. But they actually, you know, obviously we're not doing that in store anymore. We haven't been doing that for months. So they actually have a guy come collect boxes every week, and they all do it outside at his house, on like his like deck and whatnot. So they had grabbed that box of he had grabbed that box of Star Wars, but they didn't want to do it. So he brought the box back and put it on the shelf, and that was the box that I grabbed for you. So they're like, I don't want to do Star Wars. So they didn't do that box and had the Super Factor Autumn Driver in it. So that's crazy. Hey, Fridge is here. Hello, Fridge. Fridge, you're not joining us at the end tonight. We're not even 3/4 of the way done. Long night tonight. Yeah, Wicked got the Adam Driver vintage. But alright, let me resume my recap here. I just kind of stopped. We did have the Daniel Portman inscription, the best Squire autograph of Podrick Payne. We have Miltos Urolamu auto as Serial 4L. Oh yeah, Wicked did change it to his profile picture. Alright, see you in a minute, Fridge. Then we had the two cast inserts, Renly Baratheon and Lady Olenna Tyrell. Those are number 27 and 67, respectively. We had our one silver foil parallel of the box, A Man Without Honor. It was numbered out of 175. Then we had the pairs insert of Margaery and Tommen. And then we had the maps insert of Vaes Dothrak. And that will do it for this box. So thank you so much to John for letting me open up this box for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new cards to your collection. I'm always a big fan of those inscription autos, so it's cool to see that one here. Edgar says, how much longer are you going to be streaming? I would say probably another 4 hours. I think 4 hours will do it. But that is it for this box. Again, thank you so much, John, for letting me open it up for you. But let me unsnap myself here. I'm actually going to be taking another quick break. So if you guys want to grab some drinks or anything, grab some water, grab a little snack, I would do that right now. But when I come back, we'll be getting into Marvel Anime again. 2 boxes for Jorge Har in spot number 27. And then we'll be back to sports for a little bit with some Topps Gold Label. But I'm going to be right back. Take care, everyone. And don't go too far, because I should be back shortly. All right, everyone, I'm back. Winston says, tapping out, Allie. Have a good night and thanks for the breaks. Thank you for watching, Winston. Hope to catch you next week. John says, thanks for a nice break. Hey, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, John. Yeah, time for more Marvel. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 27. We have 2 boxes here for Jorge R. Let's see what we can get within. We have already seen several sketches tonight. However, we did have those 2 cases, so it is possible to still be seeing more sketches to get through. Divmaster01 says, oh, you are still live. My night is over. Good morning from Germany. Good morning, Divmaster. I'm still here, still breaking boxes. So let's go on ahead and get into these 2 boxes of anime for Jorge by snapping ourselves into the corner. And let's see what we can get. Now, of course, since it's 2 boxes of the same product, I will, as usual, be doing our recap at the end of box number 2. Let's find out what we're going to get here in box number 1. If I could get it open, that would be great. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Starting off with a capsule. Unfortunately, since Jorge is not here to my knowledge, can't go on ahead and open it. We do have X-Men capsule card here. We have Kaiju Orgo insert. We have Bucky Barnes Hyper Mosaic. We have our autograph. It is Rocket Raccoon, number 46 out of 120. Does Titan Cards have a Discord? We do not. However, I believe when we upgrade our store status to WPM Premium, we will need one for Magic. But at the moment, we don't. But we may have one in the future. Just because we might have to have one. We have the Mega Moon She-Hulk. I think we might have another capsule in here. Looks like it. We have a Defenders capsule card and X-Force Idols insert. What was the last sketch you saw, Joe? We have the not Shatterstar, Nova Hyper Mosaic. We have the middle stacks of Namor. The Captain Marvel. I think that might have been the last sketch that we saw. I don't think we saw anything afterwards. The Charizard was $4.75. I looked it up on TCG Player, Razor's Edge. Oh yeah, Jay, we did do Pokemon tonight. We've had, I think, 4 Elite Trainer boxes of Champion's Path. Ant-Man, Hyper Mosaic. Yeah, they're like Allen and Ginter rip cards, DP. Well, I actually had been planning stuff out, Dragon. I was planning out what I wanted to do, and then my package actually came in early for my Stanley Cup stuff from Lids. So I was thinking maybe I'd do that on Tuesday instead. But we'll see, because I wanted to fit in some Halloween special stuff. We have the bottom Hulk stacks. So we'll see, I'll figure it out. I get those done on Mondays. So I got tomorrow. I get to sleep on it later. And then I'll figure it out, dig out what I need. I'll ask, since I'm here, what would you guys rather see? Would you rather see another Yu-Gi-Oh! Another Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing on those Artifacts J figures? Or would you like to see a Halloween, an early Halloween thing? I was thinking of having a special Halloween special, like all on its own, but I have some horror figure statues that I figured I could open up. Avengers Idols insert. I'll ask you guys now, and I'll let y'all decide. More Yu-Gi-Oh! Or horror icons transformed into cute girls. Those are our 2 options. Steven says both. I'm not going to have 2 weeks in a row with bonus videos. I don't want to have people get spoiled. But the Halloween special, I'm going to film it. It'll be another cosplay. Another cosplay special, but that'll actually go up on Halloween. We have the Hyper Mosaic Wolverine. Alright, you guys, this Halloween theme surprised. Alright. I also was able to unlock, since we did hit 1,000 subscribers, I was able to unlock the community tab. Oh, we have a Black Knight Mega Moon. I do have more K-pop stuff, Dragon, but the thing is since I just do have the 2 videos a week, I have a lot of stuff to get to. So, we'll see. We have another Idols insert of the Thunderbolts. Watch time is now over 200 hours. You know, interestingly enough, I was seeing where the greatest playlist watch hours come from, and it says there is a special playlist titled Looper from some person named Stephen O that I've never heard of. That has the most from playlists, because there's like barely any playlists. When do you plan to do regular personal breaks? I'm gonna get to your 4 boxes of Gold Label on Monday. I had wanted to get to it on Friday, but I just didn't have time. But that Champion's Path and the Gold Label is going to be on Monday, Roach. We have the Blade top stacks. And then last pack of box number 1 here. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I feel like I just keep playing catch-up on those personal breaks. But with the big stream on Monday, I was too sweaty and gross to keep going after the stream. And then on Friday, even though I got here at 7 a.m., I just didn't have enough time to get through everything. You didn't name it like the Ali Simp playlist, Steven, so that's good. Mark says, which K-pop groups? My daughter's a huge K-pop fan. My all-time favorite group is SHINee. I'm also a big fan of Super Junior. On occasion, I don't like get a lot of their stuff, but I'll listen to like Girls' Generation, Twice. Sometimes I'll just put on playlists and let them run while I'm working. Also Super M. Of course, you can't hate BTS. Not the world's biggest BTS fan, but I like their music. But yeah, my number 1 group is SHINee. 10 out of 10 would recommend constantly. Fun fact about my personal channel. The color of the logo, I got the hexadecimal code for the official SHINee fan club. The Pearl Aqua Moon, the official SHINee fan colors. I got the hexadecimal code and that's what I used. I don't know if anyone's ever going to notice, so I figured I'd mention it. Get y'all a piece of Alley trivia. I'm not a big Blackpink person just because I don't support YG in general. I do like some of their songs, though. But I'm just not, YG is a bad person. I wish them all the best. Let Blackpink out of the dungeon more than once a year. That'd be wonderful. YG, thank you. Leonelle says, hello, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm tired. It's 3:09 a.m. here in Pinellas Park. But I'm working on it. All right, here we go. First pack of box number 2 for Jorge. We have Daredevil, Hyper Mosaic. Peter has not come back, Vinyl Dragon. I don't know if he just can't get in the backyard with the new fence because it's bigger. Or if he just, he's just moved on. BTS, Super M, Stray Kids, EXO, and ATEEZ is what I hear a lot. EXO's very good as well. I think I've only listened to a couple Stray Kids and ATEEZ songs. We have Dagger, Mega Moon. Yeah, I know. I miss Peter. My mom was watering some stuff in the YG is the company. Green Laser. Blackpink is a YG entertainment group. YG himself, the big man behind the curtain. His wife was in one of his groups that he managed that he purposely made unsuccessful so she would have to stay with him. And then actually kept her in secret for like 12 years. Until they had a kid and then he had to marry her and then he revealed it. So YG is not the beacon of good character. YG also does shady stuff. YG also replaced, said that Blackpink is the prettier version of 2NE1. And stuff like that. YG is just known to be a big misogynist and stuff like that. He's kind of an a-hole. We have a Cable middle stacks piece. Like, that's the thing, is like, the girls are very talented, but just I don't care for a lot of their songs, like recent stuff, just because Teddy keeps making all the songs sound the same. And then I just feel like they could probably do better elsewhere. Christina says, I'm an oddball, but I do love CN Blue. I think CN Blue was before I actually got into it. We have the She-Hulk top stacks. Crispy Bacon says, Peter's living life and loving it. I hope so. I hope he's doing alright. Also, my mom was watering in the backyard today. She said she was like she's watering like a bush or something, and this like snake was like, ugh. The snake didn't like it, so the snake ran away. And I was like, that's it, I'm keeping the snake. His name is Miles. So we now have a black racer snake in the backyard named Miles. Don't know if he will ever be seen again, but he exists. So now we have backyard snake. And we have, oh, very cool. We have another Kaiju autograph. This one is 47 out of 60. JP Target. Fing Fang Foom. Very cool. These are more rare. We did see 0 in one case and 2 in another case. So they average out to about 1 per case here. Like I said, 47 out of 60 on this JP Target auto. What are those top stacks? Edgar, the stacks are an insert set where you have 3 layers. There's a bottom, a middle, and a top piece. And you put them together and it makes like a little 3D picture. A 3D picture. So this one is the piece that goes on top. It has the, where's my spacer? Here it is. Because it has the little She-Hulk. She's on the front, so this piece goes on the top. And then the magenta pieces go in the middle, where it has like the comic book cover. And then the bottom stacks is the base. So it goes the yellow and then cyan, and then, or yellow, magenta, and then cyan on top. Obviously these aren't the same character, but this is what it would look like. The little 3D picture on the right side and then the little comic cover on the left. So it's called Stacks, like S-T-A-X is the name of the insert because you stack them together. We have Kid Kaiju, Hyper Mosaic. Hey Pay Dirt. We have another capsule card here, G1. So this is the Avengers, I believe. Yep, we have the Avengers capsule. Joe picked up on why I named the snake Miles. We have a Moon Knight Hyper Mosaic. You're welcome, Edgar. Oh, we have another autograph here. Bonus auto Winter Soldier, 75 out of 120. Sick. We have the middle stacks of Black Knight. Hey, Nuki's here with the $5 super chat. Says, break time for me. I thought I'd grace you with a super chat. Congrats, Rays. Thank you very much, Nuki. Appreciate it. Look, I have my celebratory taser napkin. He's very cute. We have the bottom Sentry. Pater, these are the brand new Upper Deck Marvel anime trading cards. We have Mechanized Wolverine. Thanks, Dragon. We have Mechanized Captain America. Nugi says, only got 3 more hours to go. Perhaps me as well, Nugi. Last pack here for Jorge. And we have a Mega Moon Luke Cage. And that will do it for these 2 boxes. Let me get that sleeved up and then we'll do our recap. Alrighty, so from these 2 boxes for Jorge, we did get 3 autographs. Nice bonus in that second box. We did have the Fing Fang Foom JP Target auto, 47 out of 60. Then we had these 2 regular Peach Mavunko autos, Rocket Raccoon out of 120, and the Winter Soldier also out of 120. We also had 3 capsule cards, the Defenders, X-Men, and the Avengers. For our Mega Moons, we had Luke Cage, Dagger, Black Knight, and She-Hulk. And then for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Moon Knight, Kid Kaiju, Black Bolt, Daredevil, Wolverine, Ant-Man, Nova, and Bucky Barnes. And that will do it for our recap here. Thank you so much, Jorge, for letting me open these on up for you. I hope you enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very cool to see another bonus autograph here. And that Kaiju insert auto as well. Because those, only half of the many as those exist as the regular ones. Regular Peach Mavunko autos are out of 120. And those are out of 60. Of course, there also is a much smaller on the insert set. The Kaijus are only out of 8. And the mechanized, there's only 10 in those insert sets. So, of course, less exist total as well. But just the numbering on those is by half. And that will do it for this opening here. And that actually gives us a break of anime for a while. Up next, we have 2 separate box breaks of Gold Label Baseball. First one is for Barbara, and the second is for Jason. I know Jason is here, not sure if Barbara's here. But I'm going to clear this off. And when I come back, it'll be time for that opening. So hang tight, everyone. Don't go too far. I'll be right back. Let me unsnap myself here. I'll be back with break number 28 for Barbara. And since I had one, I figured to just show it off for Edgar. This is what the complete stack looks like with all 3. This one here, I just grabbed the first one I could find. The Moon Knight with all 3 pieces. And actually, apparently, Bossman was saying if you put 3D glasses on, this picture right here really pops as well. But that's what the complete stacks looks like. See the 3 colors. The yellow, magenta, and cyan on the top left. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number. Getting into break number 28 here, we do have this one box here of Gold Label Baseball for Barbara G. So let's find out what's within. We haven't seen another box since Friday that has had a relic card in it, so that would be awesome to see. Let's go on ahead and get into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. And let's check this out. Quick box opening here, only 7 packs per box. Does seem like the first pack in the box does have the framed metal auto. So we'll see if the trend keeps going here. Actually doesn't feel like it, so perhaps maybe that was just a coincidence. We will see. Mark says, with K-pop albums, do you just buy one or all variations of an album? Curious if that's a thing. A lot of people do collect them all. I used to not. Now I do. If it's one of my favorites, I will collect all the variations. But very infrequently do I do that. I've only done that, I can count on one hand how many times I've done that. One time was insane, but if I bought all 15, it came with a special box. But I did get the Super Junior and Time Slip album, the special edition with the box with all the, I think either 14 or 15 variations. I also did for Yesung's Pink Magic, it just had 2 copies. And then also the Super Junior KRY first album. I did do both variations of that one as well. But alright, here we go for Barbara, pack number 1. We have a Black Parallel, Class 1, Robinson Cano. And oh, we do have a frame card here. It was just a redemption. We were due to receive a framed autograph card of Eugenio Suarez from the Cincinnati Reds. So we did keep up with the first one trend here because we do have a redemption. Have not seen one of those yet, so that is interesting. We get that top loaded. Let's sleeve this up as well. And I actually need to grab another pack. No, just not vinyls, although some groups will make vinyls. But just like albums. They all come in all different sizes though. All right, next pack. Nice, Wicked, nice. You have a Class 3 Brendan McKay. I like Steven's option as well. You have a Black Parallel Cody Bellinger. Or is it... Oh, these things drive me insane. Which one is the black parallel? Is it the Cody Bellinger or is it the Eloy? I'll just pull them both out for now. That is interesting. We have Tatis Class 3, Zach Gallen Class 2. Yeah, no problem, Mark. I just do it for my favorites just because obviously that takes up a lot of space. However, the good thing is you will get different photo cards and whatnot in the albums, which can be expensive. So if she wants to collect them, you can try and, I don't know, get her in the habits of like thinking about it financially. Or if it's just a space thing, sometimes it's just too much space. I don't have enough space. I have to keep my stuff in like boxes. We have a Whit Merrifield black parallel, I think. All right, then we have a blue Class 2 Rafael Devers. I'm wondering if we just got 2 black parallels in that one pack, because they both look black. But I don't know. Oh, that's the thing. Gold Label, we haven't opened up too much of it because unfortunately we didn't get a lot in, but it's driving me insane because I don't know what's what. For sure, I can tell the Merrifield's black parallel, and I think the Bellinger and the Eloy are both black parallels. Or maybe not on the Eloy. Maybe the Eloy... I don't know. I don't know. I'll sleeve up the Bellinger. I wish there was a way to tell. Oh, we have something in here. We have an AJ Puck Class 3 rookie. And then we have, oh, that's cool. MLB Legends Game Used Memorabilia Ichiro 1 of 5. That is definitely awesome. You've received an MLB Legends Relic card from 2020 Topps Gold Label. 1 of 5 Ichiro. Very nice there. That looks like just a 100 point or 130. Let me see if I have a magnetic for that. Ichiro out of 5. It's going to be expansive. All right, I need 130. Not to my knowledge, Norin. I've been struggling with this for several days and no one's pointed it out to me, so I would think there's no indication. But there we go, Ichiro. MLB Legends Relic, 1 of 5. Very cool. And then last pack here for Barbara. We have a Charlie Blackmon black parallel, I think. Tsugo Class 3. Actually, a decent amount of Class 3s from this box. We had 4 Class 3s, including some nice rookies. But let me sleeve up the Charlie Blackmon. And then that is the 4th black parallel of the box, so I'm assuming that Eloy was not. It seems like the parallels are like the 2nd or 3rd card in. Because some of the non-black parallels do look darker. So it's, I don't know. We ship all base, so it's not too much of a difficult problem to worry about, but it's just very frustrating. But anyways, let's do our recap here. Another nice box for Barbara. Barbara also got that box of triple threads that had the Ohtani Relic Auto and some other really cool stuff. So that was a really nice box. But this one is also a very nice box here. Ichiro. Barbara's getting all the Japanese players here. 1 of 5 MLB Legends Relic. Then we had the redemption for the Eugenio Suarez gold-framed autograph. We had 1 numbered card, 16 of 99, well, 1 numbered parallel, 16 of 99 of the Devers. Blue Class 2. And then for our black parallels, all Class 1 here, we had Charlie Blackmon, Cody Bellinger, Whit Merrifield, and Robinson Cano. And that will do it for this box for Barbara. Thank you so much, Barbara, for letting me open on up for you. I hope you enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, let me unsnap myself here. When I come back, we'll be opening up another box of Gold Label. That one is for Jason M. Jason, if you're still here, make some noise, because your box is coming up next. Give me just a second, everybody, and I'll clear off the mat, and then I'll be right back. Good night, more ink. See you next week. We have some water. Raph, please stop spamming. All right, please don't spam in chat, you guys. But alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 29. All right, so for Jason M, we do have our last box of Gold Label Baseball here. We did just see that Ichiro Relic out of 5, so I'm hopeful we could see something just as cool in this box. Like I said, Jason, if you're here, make some noise. There he is. Welcome, Jason. Let's see what we're going to get in your box. By snapping ourselves into the corner, let's open it on up. Hey, Noogie's brother says hi. Say hi back to Joel for me, Noogie. I am the mod now, Wicked. But here we go. Let's open this on up for Jason. All right, let's get started. Pack number 1. Starting off with a black parallel Paul Goldschmidt. Then we have Hunter Harvey, rookie auto for the Orioles, gold frame. These aren't numbered. They do look pretty sweet. And we have Class 1 Justin Verlander. Captain America says, unfortunately, I've got to go to bed. Got a long day ahead, including work. Good luck on the rest of those pulls. Night, everyone. Good night, Captain. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was nice meeting you. There we go. Get that top loaded. Now we can get into the next pack. We have the Tsugo, Class 3 rookie. Class 2 Aquino. We'll get that sleeved up. Nick, it just finishes when I'm done. That's it. There's no, like, set time. We have a black Vlad Jr., Class 1 parallel. And then we have a red Class 1 Mookie Betts, 20 out of 75. Very cool. Class 1 Ohtani here. Next pack. We have a black parallel, perhaps Class 1 Gavin Lux. Class 2 Jesus Luzardo. DP, it says right here in the background which class it is. That's how it lets you know. Class 3 Bellinger. Class 2 Ken Griffey Jr. Brendan McKay, Class 1, and Class 1 Tatis. Last pack here for Jason. Have a black parallel, Jorge Soler. And that will do it here. Let me get that black parallel sleeved up, and then we will do our recap for Jason. So nice, we did see a relatively low numbered card, 20 out of 75 on that Class 1 Mookie Betts. I really do like the way the red cards pop in this product. But let's take a look here. Starting off, let's start off with the Mookie Betts. Red Class 1 out of 75. And for our gold framed autograph, we had Hunter Harvey for the Orioles. And for our 4 black parallels, we had Jorge Soler, Class 1. Class 1 Gavin Lux. Nice rookie there. Class 1 Vlad Jr. And Class 1 Paul Goldschmidt. So all Class 1s on the black parallels. And we also had a nice Class 2 rookie of Aristides Aquino for the Reds. And that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Jason, for letting me open up another box for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Perhaps not as cool as that first box where you did get that gold piece, but definitely some really gorgeous looking cards here in this product. But that will do it for all of our boxes of Gold Label. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be getting a second restock. That is it. That was our last few boxes. We really didn't get allocated much. It was weird. As Gold Label is not usually a super in-demand product, of course, we'll sell through everything baseball here. But oddly enough, we only got very few boxes of this product, and that was it. But up next, we do have our second magic break of the night. We do have 2 boxes of Zendikar Rising Collector Boosters for Danny L. So Danny, if you hear make some noise, you're up next. But otherwise, I'm going to get this cleaned off. And when I come back, we'll be checking out some Zendikar Collector Packs, trying to find some very nice foil Expedition lands. So thank you again so much, Jason, for letting me open this up for you. Let me unsnap this, and then I'll be right back. In case you guys missed it on Friday, this is Jason's Yoshitomo Tsugo Gold Nugget Relic out of 10. So that's cool. Never seen something like that before. That is super cool. Abel says, I was tempted to buy more Gold Label, but I think 4 was enough. Hopefully we'll find you some awesome cards in there. We haven't had a top rookie auto yet, so those boxes hopefully will yield some awesome hits. But alright, let me actually get back to doing what I was supposed to do, and I'll be back with those collector boosters in just a moment. Yeah, it actually has a piece of a gold nugget, DP. It's crazy. World Series bound Rays rookie Yoshitsugu. Alrighty, let me grab these boxes. We're getting close. This is all we have left. All we have left for the night. It is very cute. When I saw it, I was just in awe of how awesome it was in the video. My brain kind of just like exploded. But alright, let me go ahead and update our queue number 230. Guys, we are 3/4 of the way done. Noogie says, see previous comment. Order that Tops Now Rays victory card. Oh yeah, I will. I will, Noogie. I was warned it was a thing, but then I forgot. But they have the Tops Now NHL cards. So I missed out on the Lightning ones. However, Bounty Hunter did buy them for me anyways. So I'm assuming I will get those in a future package, but those were cool and I missed them. Paul says, speaking of magic, I picked up the Secret Lairs Fetch Lands box for my LGS this evening for the new Ur-Dragon Commander deck I'm building. Oh, very nice. I wish they were foil, but that box just had non-foils, even though the art's really cool. I love the Seb McKinnon land. That one is very nice. But all right, the queue number's updated. We do have 2 MTG Zendikar Rising Collector boosters to open up for Danny. 10 more breaks tonight, Adrian. But yes, we're hunting those foil expeditions. Hopefully we can have some awesome ones. We've seen up to 3 in one box before. So let's see what we will get by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. How often are you live breaking boxes? We are here doing personal breaks DP every single Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. unless they announce ahead of time that something else is happening. Like, I don't think I will be doing the day after Christmas. I don't think we'll have a live stream then. Please just let me relax. But I think there might be one other week in November. We will see. And I might not be able to do it depending on what's going on with a family thing. But otherwise, every single Saturday night, starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we do have these live breaks. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start off with the expeditions because I'm curious. Let's see what our non-foil expeditions are here. Get 2 in the collector booster boxes, 1 in the set boosters, and 1 in the regular draft boosters. And then also, we are going to be getting more set boosters in. I will relist those on the website when we do get them, but they are coming, hopefully this week. Tacky Rat plays, just subscribe. Thank you, Tacky Rat. But our first is Verdant Catacombs, very nice. And our second, Adrian says, thanks, Allie. Always great watching, cracking packs, and getting big pulls for your fans. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, we got 10 more tonight. Tonight's a longer one. Yep, Howl at the Moon. Often we are having a special Halloween stream where I will be cosplaying as Liliana of the Veil. So Halloween special. And then 2 fetches. We have Marsh Flats here as well. Very cool. I haven't seen a Marsh Flats before out of these. We haven't opened one, so very nice. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. All right, I'm going to have to move the Stingray. We need all the space possible. I did get the package, Noogie, and I'm glad you warned me. I mean, I would have opened it in a video whenever I have time for the next mail video, which I might not have even been able to get to this week, but I do have it set aside. Just on those box toppers, DP. But here's our regular cards. Let's go through them. Of course, start off with the common foils. Got your uncommon foils. Foil land. You have an extended art Shatter Skull Smashing. Valakut Awakening, foil rare. We have the Riverglide Pathway, borderless. Then we have foil Needleverge Pathway. And the token. All right, let me recalibrate my piles. All right, I think we're good. Sure, I can do that for you, Jason. We have Cragplate Baleth, Extended Art Rare, Linvala Shield of Seagate. We have Clearwater Pathway, Felidar Retreat Rare Showcase Foil. What'd you find, Noogie? We have Thieving Skydiver, Charix the Raging Isle, foil rare. We have Bright Climb Pathway, Legion Angel, foil rare, extended art. Do you sell individual hockey players? I mean, we do sell singles hockey and metal, but we don't have too much at the moment. We'll be opening 3 cases of Series 1 hockey when that comes out for singles. We have the Plains, Forsaken Monument, Squad Commander. All right, good night, Jason. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Lotus Cobra Showcase. Clearwater Pathway Foil. Tool just subscribed. Thank you, Tool. Legion Angel. Zareth San, the Trickster Foil Rare. And Branchloft Pathway. Foil Horizon Canopy. Nice. Foil Expedition. Last pack on the left side. Myriad Construct. Clearwater Pathway, Foil Rare. Jace the Mirror Mage, Borderless Planeswalker. Wayward Guide Beast, Extended Art Foil Rare. Master of Winds, Shadow's Verdict, Skyclave Shade, Inscription of Insight, Vibe says hi, hello. Akiri, Fearless Voyager, Lotus Cobra Foil Rare. Felidar Retreat. Kargan Intimidator. I have hi, but please don't spam in chat. I'm just going to put you in a little timeout for a moment. Valakut Awakening, Bright Climb Pathway, Crag Crown Pathway, Borderless, and we have a foil Expedition Spire Garden, East Coast, 3:47 a.m. Mario, where I am. Don't forget, you guys, if you're enjoying what you're watching and you have not yet already, please consider hitting that like button and subscribe also. We have Wayward Guide Beast, Archon of Emeria, Valakut Exploration, and ooh, that's nice. There you go, $40 bill here. Scourge of the Skyclaves Extended Art Mythic Foil. Inscription of Abundance. Morog, Fury of Akum, Showcase Mythic. Shari World says, hey all, hey Shari. You have Skyclave Apparition Foil. And last pack of box number 1. Jesse Gorin just subscribed. Thank you, Jesse. And very nice, we have a non-foil Scourge of these Skyclaves and a Shia Soul of the Wild foil mythic. Very nice box here. Nimble Trap Finder, and that'll do it for box number 1. Like I said, we're going to do our recap at the end of box number 2, but definitely really nice box here. Let me go ahead and straighten up these piles, however, they're getting a little bit messy, and then we'll get into that second collector booster box. Alrighty, let's get into the second collector booster. I need a new PC and a new spine because my back hurts constantly. Can someone fix that for me? Can someone just like swap me out with a new back, new neck, new essentials? Alright, here we go. Let's start off with these box topper packs again. We hit well the first time. What are we going to get this time? We have a Razor Verge Thicket. Gorgeous art. Crispy Bacon says he could try. And second one here, Wolverine style, says Noogie. Boom, we have Bountiful Promenade. So we got those Selesnya colors going on here in both these box toppers with the Razor Verge and the Bountiful Promenade, whichever one it is. So I would say the box toppers from box number 1 did win here. But we'll see on the foils how those go. We had Spire Garden and Horizon Canopy from box number 1. Let's see Cabinet of Souls. That's my prediction for this box. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. Marios is a chiropractor. I do have a massage therapist that I go to. I do have an appointment on Tuesday, which I'm excited for, but still. It's good for like 2 days, and then I sit here and I record breaks for 3 hours, and then it's all done. We have Tajudu Paragon. Crawling Barons, Lotus Cobra again, Celestial Colonnade, not the greatest start here. Gorgeous card, but not the greatest start. And this chair does not let me crack my back. Yeah, that's the schedule. Tuesday is like the day that I used to have off Tuesdays and Thursdays. And now I just have off Thursdays, but I still make all my appointments on Tuesdays. Have you considered an ergonomic desk so you can stand? I don't want to be standing for 12 hours. Like, otherwise I actually usually stand up when I'm doing mail and whatnot. But I couldn't stand for these streams. We have Skyclave Apparition, Felidar Retreat, Phylath World Sculptor, Throne of Makindi, Nimble Trapfinder, Grakmaw. We have Nahiri, Heir of the Ancients, Glasspool Mimic, Null Priest of Oblivion, Nighthawk Scavenger, foil rare and definitely nice, Clearwater Pathway, ooh, Misty Rainforest, Boom Winner, I do like this chair a lot though. It is much more comfortable than the other ones. It did say it was an ergonomic chair. I like that it rolls. It makes me happy. There's no arms for me to bump into stuff with. We have Yasharn, Implacable Earth, and Inscription of Insight. Skyclave Shade. I think the back problems are all my own doing. I don't have the best posture in all of the Skyclaves. Also, you know, it's not like I need a chair with a good back. It does have an ergonomic back, but I'm always like this anyways. I'm always hunched over. Swamp, Roiling Vortex, Scoot Swarm, Prowling Felidar, Shatterskull Smashing Foil Mythic Extended Art, Last pack here on the left side. We've seen 2 foil expeditions on the left. I wonder if we will get any more. Throne of McKindy. Needle Verge, Pathway. Null Priest of Oblivion. And on to the right half. Eric says, just remember to stretch. I hope that helps enjoying the break. Hey, thank you, Eric. I actually think I will do some stretches when I move this out of the way. We have Hagra Mauling. Foil Hagra Mauling. Riverglide Pathway. And Verazol, the Split Current. Ooh. I noticed the expeditions have started going back up, so that's very nice. Paul says the Misty Rainforest like 140. Very nice pull here. How are you liking the new cameras? I love them, John. They're awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much, Stephen, for the cameras. We have Mountain Crawling Barrens. We have our third Scourge of the Skyclaves, foil mythic regular here. Cragcrown Pathway. Valakut Exploration, foil showcase. Ashaya, Soul of the Wild, very nice. Thieving Skydiver. We have Nissa of Shadowed Bows. Bright Climb Pathway foil. Nearing the end of the box here, just 2 more to go. Relic Robber, Phylath. Bright Climb. Relic Robber. And the last pack here for Danny. Aura. Inscription of Ruin. Are we getting a bonus expedition? It doesn't look like it, but one can hope. We've got Aura Foil. Steven's favorite card, because I can't pronounce Hierophant properly. And that will do it for these 2 collector booster boxes for Danny. Let me get this moved out of the way, and then we'll do our recap. Let's start off with our expedition recaps for our non-foils. We did get 2 fetches. We had Verdant Catacombs, Marsh Flats, Razorverge Thicket, and Bountiful Promenade. Spider-Man G says good morning from the Netherlands, Allie. Hey, good morning, Spider-Man. And then for our foils, we did get our 2 per box. Horizon Canopy, Spire Garden, Celestial Colonnade, and Misty Rainforest. Very nice here on the Misty. And then we did have 2 foil mythics, regular, Ashaya, and Scourge of the Skyclaves. I refuse, Stephen. For our extended art foil mythics, very nice as well. Scourge of the Skyclaves again, and Shatter Skull Smashing. For regular extended art mythics, 4, very nice again, Scourge of the Skyclaves. I appreciate your acceptance of my refusal, Stephen. For our extended art foil rares, I'm going to pan through those. Then for our non-foil extended art rares, all right, have fun at work, Noogie. You're almost done. You got this. And then for, we did get each of the 3 borderless planeswalkers, Jace, Nahiri, and Nissa. For our Pathway foils, we did have Needle Verge, Clearwater, and Bright Climb, or as Bossman likes to say, Need Leverage Pathway. Hard to read it the same after he said that. Needle Verge, but it does say Need Leverage. 2 showcase rares, Felidar Retreat and Valakut Exploration. And we did get a non-foil showcase mythic in Morog, Fury of Akum. It's about $10 if I remember properly. And then for our showcase rares, 2 Lotus Cobras in here. And we also had a regular Lotus Cobra foil in the regular foils pile. That will do it for these 2 boxes of collector boosters of Zendikar Rising for Danny P. Thank you so much, Danny, for letting me open these up for you. I think these 2 boxes were better than that last box you got, so that's good to see. As always, awesome with that foil Misty Rainforest. Nice on the Verdant, nice on the Marsh Flats, and overall some really nice cards. Lots of Scourge of the Skyclaves in here. That was kind of crazy. But that is it for this opening. Thank you so much for letting me open up for you, and I also appreciate your patience on waiting for that second box. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. T-Dog says, I swear you don't sleep. That's about accurate. But we are done with break number 30 of the night. Next, we'll get into break number 31. We have 2 boxes of the Game of Thrones Rittenhouse brand new product for KCM. So let me get this cleared off, and I'll be back shortly with those Game of Thrones boxes. And that'll actually do it tonight for Magic. Just non-sports left, and also 1 box of Absolute. So baseball is done, Magic is done, Pokemon is done. Just more Game of Thrones and anime, and 1 box of Absolute, 1 box of Umbrella Academy. So I'm going to take a couple trips here. Hang tight, everyone. Don't go too far. I'll be back shortly. I have returned. I'm sure you guys might have heard it. Well, actually, you don't. This thing over here is blocking it. But these Marvel anime boxes don't like to stand up. They tend to go very easily. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust the queue again. That way they can rest against the ledge. Alright, all is good. And we are about to get into 2 more boxes of Game of Thrones, the complete series. We have not seen any relics. We've seen 2 metal cards already, so probably no more metals in the case. But we have not seen any relics, and we have not seen a sketch yet. So for Casey, let me go ahead and update our queue number. There was a baseman earlier, Wicked. I don't think it popped. It was able to catch on the microphone, because the microphone tends to not catch stuff unless you're like super close to it anyways. So I know sometimes I do have to speak louder for the microphone to pick me up as well. So I don't think the bass got picked up earlier, but I did hear them. It was annoying. Can you guys hear my chair squeaks, by the way? I'm curious, because I feel like I'm always fidgeting in the chair. Especially, obviously, after sitting here for 8 hours and 10 minutes. But this is the first Keurig thing that I got, the little mocha thing. I don't like it anymore. But I don't have too many left, so I'm trying to finish it. But I'm just kind of like... It's better when it's like super hot, but the longer it sits and the more I can actually taste it, because I'm not just like, ooh, this is hot, chug, chug, chug. Doesn't taste very good. But alright, the queue number is updated, I believe, unless I did anything wrong. Yep, 31. 2 boxes of 2020 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones for KCM. This one here is box number 2709. And this one is box number 2708. Wow, okay, we got 2 sequential boxes. This hasn't happened before. All the boxes have just been random, but we have 2 sequential boxes. So I'm going to start with number 8, and then we'll go to number 9. That's pretty crazy. I am really excited. Let's snap ourselves into the corner. Oop, I just smacked the under table bar. Steven says, I only hear it when you leave cam or come back. All right. All right, that's good to know. I feel like I kept making weird chair noises. Pain Guy says, how much are the Game of Thrones boxes? We had them at $95 free shipping. Wicked says, don't open them. Too late. The deed is done. All right, let's get started. Pack number 1. Crispy Bacon says, the chair makes strange sounds, but I have headphones on. All right, I'll try not to move as much. No promises, though. Norin says, always open. That's right. Always. The packs must be obliterated. What's the best hit from this box? You can get relic autos of Amelia Clark. I would think those are some of the best hits. You can also get sketch cards. I have seen Game of Thrones sketch cards sell for upwards of $2,000. I just really want to see a David Dubois sketch. We have Missandei and Grey Worm. Pairs insert number 13. That would be cool, Jess. We have foil, The Lion and the Rose. This is number 82 out of 175. We have the cast insert, Sir Marin Trant, number 41, also known as the Forgettable. That is a really hard roast, wow. Your nickname is the Forgettable, I feel bad for you. Not sure if that guy's an a-hole or not, but man, your nickname's the Forgettable. Yikes. Yikes, dude. You got this, Sarah. Sarah, or you can take a nap and set your alarm for like an hour. That works as well. I don't think we'll get to your box before then, because you are second to last. So if you're set for alarm for about an hour, you should wake up just probably a little bit before your break. You can get a little hour nap. Just name your alarm Alley Time with like 3 exclamation points. We have Will Tudor on card autograph here as Olivar. Or Olivar. One thing about Game of Thrones that always makes me question the pronunciations is like always the random Y's they put in. Be like, thanks, George R.R. Martin. You're just making me confused. Sarah says, no, it's good. I'll just sleep in tomorrow. Me too. Me too. Yo, what's up, Dean? Welcome back. Christina says, not gonna lie, I dozed off for a bit, now I'm fighting to stay up. Hey, Christina, you're coming soon, though. Christina, you're next, so don't pass out now. Christina, you're in the home stretch. Christina, you gotta stay awake, man. We have Ian McKellany and Nathalie Emanuel. Dual auto here. Sir Baristan Selmy and Miss Sunday. Dual auto. Very nice. Very nice card here. Look, she has a little XXX inscription. Very cute. Yep, the actors do sign these, Jess. Very nice card here. Very, very cool. What was the other auto? The other auto from this box, MLG, was Will Tudor. We have Casterly Rock, Maps insert. Hoops is here. Hey, Hoops. Dean says, I got a pack of Magic Day and got a rare land that was two-sided. Ooh, very nice. Got one of the Pathways, Dean, I guess. Ooh, ice cream sounds really good, Norin. You know what? I should treat myself and get some ice cream tomorrow. There's a Cold Stone not too far from the shop. Maybe I'll go get some. Wonder if they have any weird Halloween flavors. We have our characters, Cal Drogo, number 19. Hello, Brian. Ooh, Sarah's eating ice cream. I'm jealous. We have Rob Stark. The non-foil parallel, 59 out of 75. I have not watched any Game of Thrones, Dean. I just know a lot from actually reading the back of these cards because it has the episode summary, so I was kind of nosy. And I was reading like the different like pairs inserts and I was like, this is weird. Like some of these characters are weird, man. And the last pack here, box number 1 for Casey. Alrighty, so no bonus sketch or relic here. You know, I'm kind of skeptical of what we're going to get here since we have not seen. I mean, we do have 4 boxes remaining after this one. We have not seen any relics from this second case. So maybe we will see something else, like a sketch card. Here we go. Box 2709 for Casey. How's this new room you're in? I like it a lot, Dean. I like having my own little spots. I was able to customize it with my shelf and whatnot. The only thing is, though, it gets very warm in here. I apparently picked a room with a good orientation. However, not very good air vent circulation. So, especially when the door is closed. Oh, it gets super hot in here under the wing light. We did hit 2 dual relics out of the first case, though, Eric, so that's what I'm basing it off of. We hit 2 metal cards, which we did hit 2 metal cards already here. We hit two dual relics. Like, I was reading this card, I was like, yo, this chick's whack. But we have the pairs, Shay and Tyrion. I mean, Pain Guy, you say that. But, like, I remember thinking that, too. I was like, I kind of feel bad for her. Like, why did Tyrion, like, off of her? And, like, I was reading one of her cards in the inflection set. But then I realized she got, you know, on here, it says she got persuaded to testify against him. And then she hooked up with his dad. Like, I'm like, this just gets worse. The more you read, the worse it gets. Like, jeez. Jesus. Stop. It's time to stop. Insert that filthy Frank meme with the clock. It's time to stop. We have Home, silver foil, numbered out of 175. I have not. I do own the first book. I found it at a thrift store, but I've never read it. I picked it up because I'm like, Game of Thrones is popular. People like it, but I don't know if I actually want to get into it. It seems to have a lot of stuff that I'm not too comfortable with, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I had to tap out of The Witcher. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't get past the first episode. I was too uncomfortable. We have Talisa Mager. Cast insert number 52. I'm just like, bruh, why are you doing this? You know that she's crazy. You don't like her. Why are you doing this? I was just getting too stressed out. I couldn't watch it. I've never seen Breaking Bad either. It's a mess. I'd say watch Outlander. Oh, I judge the people from Outlander so harshly because we opened Outlander on the channel too, Christina. We actually still have some box of the Cryptozoic Season 4. And I'm just like, bruh, why, how do you keep doing this? Like mother, like daughter, like mother, I guess. Oh, I'm saying it was bad, Eric. I'm saying I couldn't get past the end of the first episode. I was too uncomfortable. I just wanted to smack Geralt upside the head. I'm like, why are you doing this? KMC says, what's the cutoff time to buy a break for future reference? There's no particular cutoff time. However, I do cap usually at what's a reasonable amount. But if people order a lot before the stream, I can't really stop it, which is how we ended up with 40 breaks tonight. Usually I try to cap it between 25 and 30. So sometimes we'll start off the stream and we'll only have like 20, 21 breaks. Sometimes we'll start off the stream at 40 and I immediately set the cutoff. I mean, of course, it's always open. We do have one break already. We have our last box of anime for next weekend. So we just have one for next weekend. So, I mean, you could order something now and have it like right up there at the front of the break stream for next week. But it's just, hey, there we go. We have a dual relic of Tyrion. Very sweet here. That's cool. Yes, I touched the relics. What are you going to do about it? There we go. Dual relic of Tyrion. Dual costume 3. Contains authentic pieces of Tyrion Lannister's jackets. Very cool. And that does not replace an autograph, so you're still going to get 2 autographs in this box. Have you watched The Sopranos or The Wire? I have not seen either of those. Very, very nice here. Congrats to Casey. We have Ron Donacci autograph as Roderick Castle. Mario asks, what shows do you watch? I don't really watch a lot of shows. I'm still trying to finish season 5 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I still have not gotten through it yet. In terms of what was the last TV show I watched? Like, actual TV show. I literally can't even remember. I don't think I've actually followed a TV show since high school. And I don't think, the last thing that I can remember, I don't know if it's actually what I watched, but I didn't like it, but I just couldn't stop watching because I wanted to see what kind of a train wreck it would be, but the Once Upon a Time. I did give up. I didn't even watch the last season, but before it was just something my mom and I would watch. That was it. Eric says, since Tyrion is of such a short stature, wouldn't that make his relics that much rarer to pull? Technically, there's less material. I don't know if it works like that, but that is hilarious, Eric. The Walking Dead. I did watch. I didn't like it. I just watched it because we watched it as like a family. And then I eventually was like, I'm not watching this crap with you guys. I don't want to see it. But I did watch some Walking Dead. Like seasons 2 through 5, and then I was like, I'm done with it. I'm like, I don't want to see this anymore, so I stopped watching that. My parents on occasion would still be like, come watch it with us. I'm like, no, I don't want to. So, I don't know. I hated Carl. Carl's so dumb. I mean, I know he's a kid, but like, it's like, dude, don't you have like any ounce of IQ up there? Like, dude, you got nothing? Have you finished the anime series? I have. I'm excited for, I'll actually watch it week to week. That's what's coming up that I'll watch week to week. I'll watch Bleach 1000-Year Blood War when that comes out. Avatar. I have a friend that's having me work through Avatar, but it's the same friend I haven't finished JoJo with, so you can see how that's going. We have dual auto here, Mark Stanley and John Bradley, but I will watch week to week when that comes out, the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War, as Gren and Samuel Tarly. American Horror Story. I'm not a horror person. Avatar 2, I'm struggling the first season. I don't really like any of the characters except Appa. Like, everyone else I find's annoying. Again, though, they're like 10, so I just expect too much. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Next pack. We've seen one auto out of this box. Waiting for one more. We have Dragonstone Maps insert. Number 8. Mario says, I see, Allie, you like Funko Pops. I do. I own way too many of these things. And I'm like, why do I buy these? And then I buy more. I even bought some last week. This week. Last week, technically it's Sunday. Last week. No, actually, we already hit the first auto. Never mind. So we're not waiting for anything else out of this box, but it'd be cool to get some more parallels or things like that. Probably across my mom, myself, and my dad, we probably have about 600 as well. We have characters number 1, Eddard Stark. I do, Anthony. I do. I even checked some of them out on my personal channel. Link in the description. Subscribe to Allie's Treasure Trove. And then last pack here for Casey. That'll do it here for Casey. So no more bonus hits, but we did get, of course, 2 autographs that were dual autos, 2 regular autographs, and 1 bonus relic card. So let's do our recap here. Starting off with our single autos. Ron Donacci as Roderick Castle. And then we had Will Tudor as Oliver, who knows. And we had 2 nice dual autos, Mark Stanley and John Bradley as Gren and Samuel. And then we had Ian McElhinney and Nathalie Emanuel. as Sir Barristan Selmy and Missandei. Then we did have this bonus dual relic of Tyrion's coats. Very cool. Then we also had this non-foil parallel of Robb Stark out of 75. Our 2 1 per box silver foils out of 175. Our characters, we did get 4, all deceased people. And then our 2 pairs inserts. And our 2 maps inserts. That will do it for these 2 boxes. Thank you so much, Casey, for letting me open them up for you. I'm glad to see a relic finally. I was getting a little worried. I was like, where are they? But we did get that one here, so that is super cool. And I hope you're as excited about it as I am. Again, thank you for letting me open those up for you. Let me unsnap myself here. Hopefully Christina didn't fall asleep during my weird TV show rants. But Christina's box is next. 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime in break number 32. So let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back momentarily with that anime box for Christina. And Christina, also let me know ahead of time if you're still awake, if I can go ahead and open up any rip cards for you. Just that way we can get that information out of the way. But I'll be right back, everyone. Hang tight. Alrighty, Christina's still awake. Yay. Christina says, here, fuming over the last season. I was so bad. Alright, let's go ahead and update our queue number. Christina funneled her anger into keeping her awake because she's secretly a Sith Lord. And let's go on ahead and get into this box here. We do have 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime for Christina. Let's see if we can find another sketch. That would be super awesome. Let's get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's see what we can get. Gotcha. Please leave the gotcha sealed so I can look forward to the surprise in the mail. Okay, no problem, Christina. Very cool. No more minis to be ripped for Christina. Here we go. Pack number 1. I am going to sleep all Sunday. That is a given, Anthony. Might wake up to go get ice cream. We're starting off with a Blade Top Stacks piece. Can you also send me the box in the mail? Don't care if it's flattened. Sure thing, Christina. I'll try and figure out a way to get that in your box for you. We have the Hulk Bottom Stacks piece. Juan Herrera is now following. Thank you, Juan. You have Krakoa, Kaiju. We have the A-Force Idols insert. Mara, we had these boxes at 109 and we had them at 105 on pre-order price. Well, we did sell out. We do have our capsule here, Guardians of the Galaxy. Again, leaving that sealed so Christina can open it. We have the Mega Moon Loki. Ooh. Oops, let me get that sleeved up. Savos DJ says you need a raise. I'm allowed to keep all tips, so that's nice. Unfortunately, we are unable to get any more, Mario. We have Sunfire, Hyper Mosaic. Ooh, she is selling the original arts. Where is she selling that? Please let me know. I can't afford it either, but I just want to look. Where is she going to be selling them? We have the Namor Middle Stacks piece. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, Trevor, but yes, we're live by email or on our Instagram. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. We have Howard the Duck, Hyper Mosaic. This for me, time for me to bust out my rusty Japanese. Konnichiwa. We have a sketch. Would you like to wait, Christina, or do you want to see it now? Sketch time, sketch time, sketch time. She posted on her blog. All right. I'll search for it. What is this product you're opening right now? This is a box of Upper Deck Marvel anime. The e-packs, they are physical. You just have to pay for them to get sent to you. You open them like you're opening packs online. And then you put them in, and then they're actually stored in ComC. Check out my cards. They're stored there, and then you have to pay for them to get shipped to you. Wait until the end. Alrighty. And we have a Mechanized Punisher autograph. Joe summoned it, talking about that Mechanized Punisher card. That is number 38 out of 60. And the artist is Jonathan Kolsch. Blue Scorpion says, say hello to my friend LP Tudo. Hello, Blue Scorpion's friend LP Tudo. But very cool autograph there. Out of 60, Mechanized Punisher. This is shaping up to be a very nice box here for Christina. We have the Hulk Mega Moon. Howl at the Moon donated $3. Says, keep up the good work. Thank you, Howl at the Moon. That is very appreciated. Christina's awake now. She's like, Punisher, insert autograph, and a sketch. What is going on here? Esteban Comedia says, hi, hello. We have Iron Man SP Stacks insert. Where's my spacer? So sketch, insert autograph, and an SP Stacks insert. We have Black Widow, Mechanized. We have Namor, Hyper Mosaic. And last pack for Christina. We have Sentry Hyper Mosaic. Now it is time to check out the sketch. Christina, do you want to see the artist name first, or you want me to just go for it? Either way, I can do that. Just let me know. Let me flatten up your box for you. That way it can fit in whatever package I have to stick it in. I'll keep that there. Artist first, all right. It is Kleber Lima. We've seen actually a couple of this artist sketches out of the Marvel Punisher set. Actually, 50% of our sketches from our Marvel Punisher opening was Kleber Lima sketches. Kleber Lima sketch, and I think I saw either from the sides, it might be some sort of either X-23 or Wolverine, but let's see. It is X-23. Very cool sketch here. Surprised they didn't, Upper Deck didn't actually reject it. Upper Deck is notorious for rejecting anything that has anything here, any skin showing in this region. So very nice here, X-23 sketch. Very impressive. Very cool sketch here. Congratulations to Christina. So that is it for this box. Congrats to Christina. Some very nice hits here. Let's do our recap. Of course, we had our Kleber Lima X-23 sketch. And we also had our Punisher insert autograph, number 38 out of 60. And then I've been putting all the Hyper Mosaics on the Mega Moon pile. Hey, Jess with the $5 Super Chat says, I think you're doing a good job. Thank you very much, Jess. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the donation. We had Sentry Hyper Mosaic, Namor Hyper, Howard the Duck, and Sunfire. And then for our Mega Moons, we had Loki and the Hulk. And then for our stacks, we also had one SP Stacks insert as well. Iron Man, which is very cool. And then, of course, the one capsule card, which Christina wanted me to keep sealed so she can have her own little opening at home. And that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Christina, for letting me open it on up for you. I'm glad we were able to get you some cards that you are excited about and happy to add to your collection. Some very nice stuff here. Insert auto and a sketch card in one box. But that will do it for this one here. Again, thank you, Christina, for letting me open it on up for you. And up next, we do have 2 more boxes of anime. Those are for Robert N. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, clean off the playmat, and I'll be back with some more anime openings. Hang tight, everybody. Hey, Christina, thank you very much for that $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. And Jeffrey Burton just subscribed. Thank you, Jeffrey. But alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 33. Christina says, thanks so much. I usually have the worst luck with packs. Well, I'm glad I was able to get you some really cool stuff. Congratulations. That is a very nice sketch. We've seen some really nice sketches tonight, which is awesome. But alrighty, we're getting close to the end here. The shelf keeps depleting. Up next is after this one here. Alright, Rob says, rip anything that needs to be ripped. Will do. But also, coming up after this break, we do have our last sports break of the night, that box of Absolute for Jess. But we can't get into that without getting through these boxes for Robert. Let's get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. And I'm glad you're here, Rob, to be able to watch your boxes. Let's see some more awesome cards. Starting off with a Cable bottom stacks. We have the Namor Top Stacks piece. Maximus says hi. Hello, Maximus. And Extreme Taco as well. We have Idols, Thunderbolts. We have the Namor Mega Moon. All right, cool. Thank you, Christina. And you said either on her Instagram or via email. You have a Kaiju Insert Devil Dinosaur. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to afford anything, but that doesn't mean I can't, like, attempt. Do have a rip card here of X-Men, and it is actually kind of bowed. So very cool to be able to rip this for Rob. Let's see what's inside. Gotcha number 2, X-Men edition. Not actually sure who this is yet. It is Beast. All right, I don't know that we've opened actually many X-Men ones tonight. We do have Beast here, a non-duplicate. Here's what that little mini looks like. Our first Beast. Very cool. We have the Hyper Mosaic Multiple Man. We have our Auto of the Box Red Skull, 62 out of 120. The Beast Mini is not numbered. The minis that come out of the regular gold capsule are not numbered. However, if you get one out of the green capsules, they will be numbered out of 10. If you get one out of the red ones, they come out of 5. We have the Wasp, Hyper Mosaic. We have the middle She-Hulk stacks. We have the X-Force Idols insert. My mom tries to stay up as long. She does occasionally fall asleep, but usually, hey, look at that. Beast themed here for Rob. Usually she does stay up the whole time. I think there's only been 2 or 3 times she hasn't made it. I know it's crazy. I'm like, why are you awake? And she's like, I don't know. But we have Hanafuda number 43, Beast, to go with our Beast Mini. Sensing a theme here. We have the Mega Moon Black Widow. Mechanized Spider-Man. We have Luke Cage. And last pack of box number 1. We have the Ghost Spider Hyper Mosaic. All right, so that'll do it for box number 1. Hello, Cereal. Good morning. All right, here we go. Let's get into box number 2. Starting off with a top piece of the Cable Stacks. We have the Blade Bottom Stacks piece. Mechanized Spider-Man. We have X-Men capsule characters. Let's go ahead and open this one up as well. Let's not get a second beast in a row, please. We have another new one here, Professor X. Here is our Professor X mini. Very nice. We have Kaiju Orgo. We have Kid Kaiju, Mega Moon. Tanner, we're mainly looking for sketches, but there's also different SP inserts like the Hanafudas, the Chibis. We have a Havoc here, Hyper Mosaic Parallel. Yep, Rob. Anime style Marvel cards. We have the Namor. Oh, we have a Luke Cage auto here, number 60 out of 120. Very cool. Let me get them all sleeved up. Luke Cage for our second autograph. We have the Sentry Middle Stacks piece. I do like Marvel a lot. These cards aren't for me, but I did actually get a lot of these single cards from, oh, we have a mini in here sliding around. We did open 2 full cases on Wednesday, and I did pick out a lot of cards for me there. But we have little Groot. And that is number 10 of 65. Hey, Joven is here. Welcome to the stream. We actually pulled your Black Bolt on Wednesday. Very gorgeous sketch. And I do need to grab another pack of top loaders. There is a Gambit card. I could dig it out and show it to you, Rob. But here we're looking at this Groot Chibi, number 10 of 65. Very cute. Let me find a Gambit real quick to show to Rob. Yeah, it was really cool. I really like the art on it. Where is the Gambit? I'm sure we've seen a Gambit out of these 2 boxes. Perhaps I was wrong. Here it is. Here, Rob, this is what the Gambit base card looks like. I'm a big fan of this base set. I just love so many of these cards. All right, next pack. I really love this Rogue card as well. She's adorable. We have the Anime Thunderbolts Idols insert. Do you play any of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games? I have not. We have Devil Dinosaur Kaiju insert. Hey, we're about to hit 9 hours into the stream, everybody. I don't actually think that this is going to be a record-breaking stream. Our record is 14.5. We are close to the end, actually. Yeah, the Rogue card is adorable. I have like a little collection. We have a Mega Moon here, Nova. This almost looks like the Mega Moon foiling was printed sideways. Like it printed this way instead of vertically. Interesting. I pulled out just a pile, mainly of the girls. I pulled out the two Bucky cards. Oops, I never sleeved this Ghost Biter. Oops. I got like the Scarlet Witch, Emma Frost, Elektra. There were no Rogue parallels, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have grabbed those. She-Hulk. Just very cute cards. Pretty sure I grabbed the Gamora, too. I'm just happy that there's only 2 different parallels for me to collect. Rob Plum is now following. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. But now Christina's told me that Peach Mocha's selling the originals, so I don't know. I'm nervous to message her. We have Howard the Duck Hyper Mosaic. I don't even know what I would ask for. There's the Gambit. I could have just kept opening packs and we would have seen one. Alright, Rob says he'll be right back. Christina says, okay, I'm going to pass out. Good night. I was fun to stay up with everyone. Hey, it was fun staying up with you too, Christina. I'm glad we were able to get you a sketch in your box. Definitely some awesome cards. But here we're getting into our last pack for Robert. We have Sunfire Hyper Mosaic. And that will do it for these 2 boxes. No sketch here, but we did, of course, get our 2 autographs, 1 Chibi and 1 Hanafuda out of 2 boxes. So not bad here. Thank you so much to Robert for letting me open these on up for you. And the Kitty Pride. I did get the Kitty Prize that we had. I can bring my pile over. I honestly don't remember some of it. I did snag the Loki auto that we got in the Thor auto, so they would match. Let's do our recap here. Start with our autographs. We had 2. We had Red Skull and Luke Cage, both numbered out of 120. Liam Britt just subscribed. Thank you, Liam. We also had the Chibi Groot insert, numbered 10 of 65. Rob says, nice, and thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. We had the Beast Hanafuda, number 43, SP insert. For our capsules, Rob let me open them both. 2 X-Men ones. We had Beast and Professor X. is that Groot SP. The Chibi insert itself is an SP insert, but it's not one of the like higher tiered SPs on the Chibis, Razor's Edge. I don't know, but I don't want to like ask for a bunch. I want to pick one that I like and then attempt to go for it and then have my dreams crushed. Norin. We have Nova Mega Moon here, Kid Kaiju Mega Moon, Black Widow, and Namor the Submariner. Then we have, for our Hyper Mosaics, we had Sunfire, Howard the Duck, Ghost Spider, our first Ghost Spider parallel we've seen out of 4 cases, Namor, Havoc, Luke Cage, the Wasp, and Multiple Man. There was no sketch, Eric. I think you might have thought that Hanafuda insert was a sketch, but it was not. Then on these stacks, we didn't get any SPs, but definitely cool cards altogether. I don't think anyone whose box breaks tonight has been able to complete a stacks, which is a bit unfortunate. But you do get 3 stacks per box, so if you get multiple boxes, some of the stacks are much more easier to complete than others. But that will do it for these 2 boxes for Rob. Thank you so much again, Rob, for letting me open it up for you. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it, and I'm very happy to be able to open all these boxes. I've loved seeing all the cards that come out of here. Love seeing the sketches, different Hanafudas, different Chibis, so that is very awesome. But let me get this on out of here. Let me unstat myself, clean off the playmat. Up next, we're going back to sports for a little bit. Jess, it is time for your second box of Absolute Football, and that will be our last sports break of the night. But alrighty, let me move this out of the way, and like I said, I'll be back shortly with that last sports break. Yeah, I think, Eric, you thought the Hanafuda was a sketch, but it's just an insert. But alrighty, everyone, I'll be right back with break number 34. How many sketches per case? It is advertised as about 2 sketches per case, but we did get 4 sketches out of a case on Wednesday, Razor's Edge. So sketches are definitely pretty rare. Football time. Remember, kids, gotta stay hydrated. Was wondering how you feel about Star Wars Episode 1. Have some art from that you might like. I'm not opposed to The Phantom Menace, but it's not my favorite of the prequels. My favorite is Attack the Clones. I've only seen Phantom Menace, I think, once. If it's Battle Droid related or Padme related, I am definitely interested, though. But anyways, let me grab this box for Jess. About to get into break number 34, so let me update our queue number. Alrighty, so for Jess B, we do have 1 Panini 2020 Absolute Football. 5 hits in here, only 15 total cards. Let's see what we'll get by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. Jess, are you still here? All right, here we go. Mini box number 1. Welcome back, Beasties, to the realm of the awake. All right, we're starting off with a big pack here. Interesting. We've got back-to-back thick cards here. Have you known about the game called Phasmophobia? I've seen some people playing it, but since it seems to be more of a horror game, I'm not interested. I don't like spooky stuff. Alright, here we go. Starting off with a Juju Smith-Schuster. Jess is here. Then we have Daniel Jones, Michael Pittman Jr., Rookie premiere is our second rookie premiere of Michael Pittman Jr. of the night. Also for Jess, with 2 nice patches in there. That is number 2 of 99. Not sure why. I'm wondering if we're getting another bonus rookie premiere, since rookie premieres are supposed to be by themselves. So we'll see. There we go, rookie premiere, Michael Pittman Jr. Yes, they've always used the clearbacks. I don't like them very much. I wish they didn't. But Agents is still up. It's only 8 p.m. here in Australia. Lucky you. It is now 5:01 a.m. here in Pinellas Park. All right, and we have a Dalvin Cook Tools of the Trade. Ooh, that's cool. Nice big patch there for the Vikings. 7 out of 49. Also very nice. 2 big cards back to back. And then we have a green rookie parallel. That's not the right size sleeve. Of Eno Benjamin down there. 25 of 25. eBay 101. Woo. That's the wrong size. Why do I keep grabbing the wrong size stuff? Hey, quit falling over. There we go. Dalvin Cook Tools of the Trade. With the plastic that doesn't want to flatten out. And then here's that Eno Benjamin rookie. 25 of 25 green parallel for the Cardinals. All right, mini box number 2. And Barrera says, what's up, Allie? How's it going? Going pretty well. We're on number 34 out of 40 of the night. Kevin's still here. Says, neat. All right, pack number 2. I mean, Bossman really doesn't have a choice. It's actually 5 a.m. for me. I just got to go till we're finished here. You have Aaron Jones, Matt Ryan, Lynn Bowden Jr., orange autograph, 7 of 35 for the Raiders. Then we have Paris Campbell, Tools of the Trade. Oh, that's a cool piece there. That is number 49 out of 75 for the Colts. No. Feel free to leave as many comments as you want, Kevin. I don't mind. Then we have a green parallel, 4 of 25, Hunter Renfrow for the Raiders. Unsung Heroes insert. That's the wrong size. Why did I grab that? Again, grabbing wrong size top loaders. Our second Tools of the Trade. And we're about to get into our last mini box here for Jess. Black Rabbit says, hey, Allie, good morning. You still look fresh. Thank you, Black Rabbit. Any Charizard pulls? And Barrera, we did see a shiny Charizard earlier. So that was awesome. Kevin says, I'm just kidding. So your setup looks good. You have everything how you want it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I like the way everything's set up. I like my personal shelf back here. And last pack here for Jess. Saving that Kid Reporter code. Let's see what we get here. Starting off with a Josh Jacobs. AJ Green. Hey, very nice rookie card here. We have Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 193 out of 199. And it looks like we are going to have another rookie premiere. Back-to-back boxes for Jess with bonus rookie premiere relic autos of Michael Pittman Jr. But let's see who our true rookie premiere of the box is. Van Jefferson. That is numbered 101 out of 399, just a base numbering there. 2 jersey relics and a football piece, Van Jefferson for the Rams. That will do it for our hits. And then the last card of the pack, we did have an orange Tyreek Hill, numbered out of 75. We actually have a second location, Mandela Effect, so that's where I am. I'm no longer in the back of the shop. I have more freedom to record at my own pace and leisure, to an extent. I'm going to top load the Clyde Edwards, why not? Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Let me get a sleeve for that Van Jefferson. And then we can do our recap here for Jess. Very weird 2 boxes. I mean, not bad boxes at all, but very weird getting those 2 bonus Michael Pittman Jr. rookie premieres. That is it for this box. Thank you so much, Jess, for scooping up that last box of Absolute. Jess says those patches are really nice. Very nice patches here on the Tools of the Trade and that 1 Michael Pittman. But let's start off, actually, take a look at those relic cards. The 2 Tools of the Trade, the triple relic Paris Campbell out of 75, and the Dalvin Cook dual relic out of 49. I do sleep all day, Embaretta. And Suanik says, I said this before, Ali is the hardest workers on YouTube. I do put in a lot. I do put in the hours. I will say that. And we had Michael Pittman Jr. out of 99, dual patch, rookie premiere auto. And as we saw in that last pack, the Van Jefferson rookie premiere as well. And we, of course, had that Clyde Edwards-Helaire base rookie out of 199. And that Lynn Bowden Jr. orange autograph out of 35. For our other sleeve cards, we had the Tyreek Hill orange out of 75. We have the Unsung Heroes green out of 25. And the Eno Benjamin 25 of 25 rookie parallel. And that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Jess, for letting me open it on up for you. I hope you are pleased with this box. Hope you are still happy with the fruits of these Absolute boxes. Very cool cards here once again, so I hope you are pleased with it. But that will do it tonight for sports. Let me unsnap myself here. Steven says, it's not very often I have to give respect for someone's work ethic. Ali is one. Thank you. John says, and she has the best fans out there. That is also a true statement. Thank you to all of our awesome fans who, you know, communicate with me, leave comments, like the videos, watch the videos. You know, even if they're silent, everyone who drops by every week just to hang out, I really appreciate each and every one of you. But up next, we do have break number 35 of the night. We do have another box of Game of Thrones. This one for Jeremy B. I believe Jeremy had one earlier in the night as well. Jeremy did have a Game of Thrones box at number 11. If it is the same Jeremy B. But we do have that coming up next in break number 35. So let me move this out of the way and I'll be back shortly. Ooze Matt Rapp is now following. Thank you, Ooze. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, let me grab this box here for Jeremy and update our queue number. Now, I never put back my celebratory taser napkin after that dual break for Danny of Collector Boosters, but he has returned. I feel like we should name him. I say that and I look at him and I feel the urge to name him Stanley. So this is Stanley the taser napkin, everybody. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 35. That would be very unprofessional, Eric. I've never actually even done a full yawn on camera. I always stifle them and try to get away with it. John says, I will be sending a Star Wars package for you this week. Hope you like it. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, John. Good night, Maximus. His name is Stanley. Maybe because the Rays are going to win the World Series like the Lightning won the Stanley Cup. Maybe that's where that came from. I just looked at his face and I was like, you know what? He kind of looks like a Stanley. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. Stanley the Stingray. Yo, that actually has a good ring to it. But alrighty, for Jeremy, we're going to be opening up box here. Number 1,559 out of 11,000. So let's go on ahead and get into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. And let's see what we pull in here. Jess says, you're welcome. I'm super happy. Our stores out here have no cards. I enjoy your breaks. They are fun. Allie, have a good night. I'll be doing another break soon. Hey, good night, Jess. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Take care, rest up, and we'll catch you next time. All right. Chris says, I really missed the show Game of Thrones. Like I've said before, I've never seen it. Eric says, Ray, the Stingray. Too late. His name is Stanley. Here we go. Pack number 1. Chris says, congrats to the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you, Chris. Starting off with a Sansa parallel numbered out of 75. That is cast number 11, 17 of 75. We have Caitlin Stark and Ned Stark. Pairs insert. Number 1. Kevin says, Stanley the Cup, not the Ray. We're switching things up here at Titan Cards, and Allie is delusional at 5:12 a.m. Hey, Eric, that's very hateful speech to hear, for Stanley to hear. I don't appreciate it. We have Nightlands, silver foil, 15 of 175. Where would I even cover his ears? Like this? Would I go like that? His eyes look in too many directions, Steven. I can't help that. He's just all over the place. All right, Eric, you could say whatever. I'm just saying Stanley wants you to hear. Stanley only wants to hear you say "Go Rays." He's very delicate. Oh, we did sell that NT basketball. Someone actually bought it in store and it was hot garbage, Kevin. It's because I didn't open it. It was bad. It was like really bad. We have King Joffrey Baratheon. I totally butchered that, but that is cast number 16. I brought him back only for y'all to disrespect him. Kevin, the person who actually bought the box ended up trading back their cards for like $400 worth of singles. That's how bad that box was. Yeah, hot garbage, Kevin. All right, good night, Eric. Thanks for not getting too salty over my anti-go anything besides Ray's speech rule. I just don't want Stanley be subjected to this harsh reality that people have different likes than him. Looks like we have our first autograph here. It is Rebecca Benson as Tala Tarley. I can't name him Ray, though. Raymond's name is Ray for the Rays. We have a dual auto here. Hey, very nice. Hannah Waddingham and Lena Headey. We have Cersei and Septa Unella. Very awesome. Very awesome dual auto here. Congrats to Jeremy. Wow, each case has had a Cersei dual auto in it. Very awesome, very awesome. Cersei's taking up even Hannah's space up here. That is very cool. Very cool here. Guderian says, call him Steve. I already call him the taser napkin. I like Stanley. I don't know. I feel like he looks like a Stanley. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. Yep, you get 2 autographs per box, Chris. We have Valeria Maps insert, number 16. Stanley Sea Panther is the Florida mascot. Ugh! I don't want him to have the same name. The last pack here for Jeremy. We have Lady Liana Mormont, cast, number 97. And that will do it for this box here. Definitely not a bad box here for Jeremy. Let me get this sleeved up. Then we'll do our recap. We did have the Sansa parallel numbered out of 75. The cast insert parallels are non-foil. And then for the regular cast inserts, we had Joffrey and Lyanna. Shane-a-thon is now following. Thank you, Shane-a-thon. Then we had the silver foil here of Nightlands. It's numbered out of 175. 2 autos, 1 dual auto of Hannah and Lena as Septa Unella and Cersei Lannister. And then Rebecca Benson as Tala Tarley. And of course, our 1 per box inserts, we had the pairs, Catelyn Stark and Ned Stark. And then we had the Maps Valyria insert as well. And that will do it for this box here. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for letting me open up this box for you. I hope you enjoyed it and love your new hits. Definitely some very nice cards there, especially with that dual auto and that Sansa parallel out of 75. So we do still have some more Game of Thrones boxes tonight. Our last 3 boxes of the case are coming up soon. But before we get into it, we do have break number 36, Umbrella Academy Season 1 for David B. So we'll check out what's in that next. Let me unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly with another Rittenhouse box break. Hang tight, everybody. Alrighty, we are getting into break number 36 of the night. Do have this box of the Umbrella Academy Season 1 for David B. This box here in particular is box number 2,447 of only 3,000 boxes. So let's go on ahead and see what we can get in here. You are guaranteed one autograph and one other hit per box. So that could be a second autograph, a relic card, or perhaps even a sketch. We have not seen any of those yet from any of these boxes. Let's go on ahead and get into it by snapping ourselves into the corner for David. It is getting close to the end, Ewok. You are correct. Here we go. Back number 1. Unfortunately, Rittenhouse products do not come with many inserts per box. I always feel a bit awkward when I'm opening them. I don't feel like I have too much to talk about. Usually the Umbrella Academy boxes have either 3 or 4 per box. You'll get the Heist at the Museum, you'll get the quotables, and also the Then and Now insert. Occasionally you will get one of those acetate character poster ones. However, it was super awkward when we were opening up that Star Trek product a while back that only had 2 inserts per box. So, the Game of Thrones does have more. A little bit more. Has 4 guaranteed per box. Those 2 casts, the 1 pairs, and the 1 maps. Then you also get a silver foil in every box. You get that numbered cast card in every other box. We have the Then and Now insert here, number 3. That is Allison. We have the Museum Heist insert, number 5. Computer says, if there's only 3K boxes printed, I wonder how many master sets are available in total. Probably not too many. I think when the product came out, Bounty Hunter did the math, and there's only a little over 300 cases. Something like that. So there really isn't too much of this product out there. We have Blake Talibus, on-card autograph as young Diego. we do have, unfortunately, we've seen another one like this as well, but we do have the poster card of Vanya. Interestingly enough, it is at least a 7-card insert set. However, we've only seen Vanya ones. This one here is super ordinary. And it does have that little kind of peel at the top. Unfortunately, we asked about another one. Like I said, someone had gotten in a personal break. Rittenhouse does not replace things like this. But that is still a really cool card. Super ordinary Vanya poster. I get that sleeved up. The thing with Rittenhouse products is some people, initially at least, do tend to give away the singles super cheap, because Rittenhouse does offer the case incentives. Like I know for the Game of Thrones, it was like if you bought 9 cases, you got an Emilia Clarke autograph. So people will buy a lot to get those case incentive cards, and then just like try and fire sell the stuff. Like I was looking on eBay, someone has those Game of Thrones base sets for $3.99. The complete 73 card for $3 or $4. So people will sometimes just kind of blow out singles, but I'm sure in the long run, some of these cards are going to be very difficult to find. We have Cha-Cha. I'm not going to say that. YouTube, don't get mad. Time Travel is a stinker. Quotables number 9. And the last pack here, we do have a relic card. We have Diego Hargreaves piece up here. This card contains an authentic piece of costume material worn by David Castaneda as Diego Hargreaves in the Umbrella Academy. That is a very cool little piece up there. So that is our second hit of the box. Let me get this sleeved up. And that will do it for this box here for David. So thank you so much, David, for letting me open this on up for you. Let's do a recap here of our pulls from this box. 2 hits, of course, and we managed to get 4 inserts. We did, of course, just see this Diego costume relic. That is costume number 2. And then we had all this kind of a Diego theme box here. We had young Diego autographed Blake Talbis. Course on card as always with Rittenhouse. Then we had that Vanya acetate poster card. And for our other inserts, we had the Cha-Cha quotables. With that word, I'm not going to say. That's inappropriate. Quotables number 9. YouTube, don't get mad. Then we had number 3, Then and Now Allison insert. And the Museum Heist, which I really like this insert set. It does have the glossy border on the frames, and then matte on the inside. I just also really like the art style. That is number 5. That will do it for this box. Thank you so much again, David, for letting me open it up for you. I hope you enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now up next, we do have Rittenhouse once again. That will be a box of Game of Thrones for Dan P. And that is our second to last. No, actually, it's not. 2 more Game of Thrones boxes after that, but our second to last one actually listed on my piece of paper. Sarah's box at number 39 was kind of a bonus. But up next, Dan P's Game of Thrones box. Let me unsnap myself here, and when I come back, we're getting into break number 37 of the night. Almost done, you guys. Almost done. Alright, that scared me. These boxes, like I said earlier, don't like to stay standing. So the one anime box did fall over. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting that. But alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number. to number 37. For Dan P, we have box number 5,625 out of 11,000. Let's see what autographs we will find within, and if we can see any bonuses by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. We have Captain Harry Strickland, cast, number 99. I appreciate you chill out, Joyd. Not sure what the next basketball product we will have. But we do try to order at least one of everything and open up as much as we can. Unfortunately, we didn't open up any opulence. We just got in the one box. That is just because it's so expensive for sale. We did have our last personal breaks and online videos. We had Contenders Optic. But I'm not sure what's coming next. Not sure if it's the Clearly Donruss. We do have that on order. Or maybe it'll be Contenders Draft. Might be Contenders Draft picks. We have Nell Williams. On-card autograph of young Cersei. She's looking a bit evil. She's looking a bit evil. We have Ramsey Bolton, cast, number 65. We have a dual auto here, Donald Sumter and Art Parkinson. That is Maester Lewin and Rickon Stark. Dual auto. This is our first autograph of the box. One more remains. Oh, no. I keep forgetting. I put it over here for some reason, and then I'm like, oh, we have another auto, but we don't. We have both autos already. With these Nell Williams and the dual auto. Either you guys haven't gotten to where I said that, or it's passed by your guys. It flew over your guys' heads as well. Because there is the bit of the, I think, 10 to 15 second chat delay. But here we go. Let's keep going. John asks, RoboSign or for real? These are real on-card autographs. We have Karth. This maps insert number 18. We have Arya Stark. That is numbered 8 of 75 here. Cast insert parallel. Do have the pairs insert Daenerys and Jon Snow. That is number 12. And close to the end here for Dan. We have our silver foil, The North Remembers. This is number 100 out of 175. Hey, General Guerrero is hosting my stream with 1 viewer. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And last pack here for Dan. Doesn't seem like any bonus hits here. And that will do it for this box. The most expensive thing we have right now is the box of Opulence at $2.5 grand. John says, I don't usually buy boxes, but I would from Allie or Rudy. Rudy is pretty cool. But let's do our recap here. Thank you so much, Dan, for letting me open this on up for you. 2 autographs and also a very nice numbered Arya parallel here. We did sell our not numbered one for $10. I would think the 1 out of 75 is pretty nice as well. But we had Donald Sumter and Art Parkinson as Master Lewin and Rickon Stark. We have Nell Williams as Young Cersei on card autograph as well. Those are our 2 autos. I was saying the nice Arya out of 75. That's number 8 of 75. Then we had our foil insert, The North Remembers. Is number 100 out of 175. Our 2 cast inserts, Harry Strickland and Ramsay Bolton. The 1 pairs insert, Daenerys and Jon Snow. And Karth maps insert, number 18. And that will do it for this box here. Thank you so much, Dan, for letting me open this up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now up next, we are switching gears a little bit. We do have a box of Marvel Anime for Patriarch O. So let's see what we can get there. Maybe we can get another sketch there. That would be awesome. And then afterwards, we have a Marvel Anime box and a Game of Thrones box for Sarah B. So let me unsnap myself here. When I come back, we're going to be getting into break number 38 for Patriarch O. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 38. We do have another box of 2020 Upper Deck Marvel Anime. This one here, like I was saying, for Patrick O. Let's see if we can find another sketch. Perhaps even another dual autograph box. That would be cool. Let's get on into it by... That was a kind of a weak snap. But by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. All right, let's get started. Pack number 1. Oof. These packs have been killing my fingers tonight. We have the bottom stacks of Black Knight. Top stacks of Moon Knight. Droid says you should get into voice acting. Never heard that one before. Do I have like a unique voice? I really hate the sound of my own voice. So I don't know that that would be the career for me. But do I have like a unique voice or something? We have A-Force Idols. We have Kaiju Krakoa insert. We have Piper, Mega Moon. We have Jubilee, Hyper Mosaic. We have Black Bolt for our autograph, 78 out of 120. Man, I just really love these cards. I just love this set so much. We have the Defenders capsule card and Kitty Pryde base behind it. I feel like I can't do like any voices aside from that one voice I used to mock stuff. Like, oh my god. But, I don't know. I don't even know how one would get into that stuff. We have Doctor Strange, Hyper Mosaic. Cards and Kicks says, hi, Allie. Hey, Cards. What's up? We have the Iron Man SP stacks. Top piece. Very cool. Cards and Kicks says, I remember when you broke these last time, the boxes have gotten so much more expensive since then. We did actually post pre-order. We did up the price by $5, but we just had them at $104.99, another $109.99. We did sell out today, however. But yeah. Marvel products have been through the roof recently. John says, your normal voice would be great. Josh says, Allie, you are a machine. And Tyrell says, still at it crazy. For sure. We're almost done, though. We have Mechanized Black Widow. This is our third to last break of the night. Oh, no, these aren't Masterpieces, Cards, and Kicks. But yeah, Masterpieces has gone up a lot. This actually came out on Wednesday. However, the price on these is already creeping up, too. We have Jessica Jones, Hyper Mosaic. Tay says, I'm really into this set also. We have the Hulk middle stacks piece. Tyrell says, I've seen a ton of Titan breaks. This is the first live one. Well, thank you for joining us, Tyrell. We have another capsule card. We have the Avengers and Mechanized Punisher. Ooh, we have the Mega Moon Black Panther. Very sweet. And last pack for Patrick. We have the Dazzler Hyper Mosaic. And that will do for this box. Let me go ahead and sleeve up the Dazzler. Then we'll do our recap here. Did get an SP Stacks insert, which is nice. The top piece of the Iron Man. But let's take a look at everything, starting with our Black Bolt autograph, 78 out of 120. And for our stacks, I've noticed when you get an SP Stacks, you tend to get 4 in a box instead of just 3. We have the bottom Black Knight, the top Moon Knight, top Iron Man. Focus, please. I know you're tiny. I know Iron Man's tiny. There we go. Top Iron Man. And the middle Hulk piece. For our Mega Moons, we had just 2, Piper and Black Panther. Then for our Hyper Mosaics, we have Dazzler, Jessica Jones, Doctor Strange, and Jubilee. And of course, our 2 capsule cards. Notice you get between 1 to 2 per box. We've been seeing a lot of boxes tonight with 2. We had the Defenders and the Avengers. And that will do it for our recap here. Thank you so much, Patrick, for letting me open up this box for you. I hope you're pleased with your hits. Definitely some gorgeous cards here. Nice SP Stacks Iron Man as well. And of course, your 1 per box autograph, which is always a gorgeous card. But that will do it here. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Up next, we do have Sarah's break. Not sure if Sarah's still awake. I know Anthony was here asking for a good box yeet. Hopefully I can deliver on that. But Sarah's box of anime and Game of Thrones. Funny enough, John, I did cosplay Tifa. I did an unboxing of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, first class edition on the channel. Not my best video, but it was fun. But alright, let me unsnap myself here, move this out of the way. When I come back, break number 39 for Sarah. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Joyd. I really do. It's really cool. Sarah is still here. Yay! Welcome back to the world of the awakeness, Sarah. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 39. I do get to keep all tips on Twitch and YouTube if anyone does any donations. But here we go, break number 39 for Sarah. I do have 1 box of Game of Thrones, 1 box of Marvel Anime. The Game of Thrones is number 10,415, so that's our highest number that we've seen. Then we have the anime here. I am going to start with the anime. I'm curious to see what we get, and then we'll get into that Game of Thrones. So for Sarah, let's snap ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. Starting off with the top Namor stacks. John says, your cosplays are awesome. Thank you, John. We have Avengers Idols. We have a capsule. Would you like me to open that on up for you, Sarah? Is the Invaders. Josh says, Allie cosplay as Rogue. I think that would be fun. Maybe in the future. We have the Blade Hyper Mosaic. Can you have your hand under those cards? Like, I see the transparent part is cool. Yeah, I've just been doing my hand for sometimes just because I'm lazy. But here is what the card looks like with a spacer behind it. All right, Sarah says I can go ahead and open it. So let me take care of that real quick. Ooh, we have the Winter Soldier. It's a new mini here. Very cool. There's the Winter Soldier mini card. That one is number 33. We have Mechanized Storm. I never sleeved up that blade. Let me take care of that real quick. Ooh, we have Wolverine, Mega Moon. We have Piper. Ooh, we have a very cute autograph here. Kitty Pryde, number 75 out of 120. Love the little dragon. Adorable. Sarah's just on the prowl for cute girls. That's what she's looking for, Joyd. All right, here we go. Next pack. We have the She-Hulk middle stacks piece. We have Sarah, we got a sketch. Sketch. Sarah, you want to wait till the end? You want to see artist name first? What do you want? What do you want, girl? We got Wolverine SP stacks, middle piece as well. Sketch and an SP stacks here in this box. Craziness. Very cool. We did get one of these out of our case and it did sell for $25. Sarah wants to see it right now. All right, Sarah, well, you're going to see it in about 10 seconds. Boom. Wow, that's cute. Black cat. Look at that black cat. She's zooming in the sky. by AJT. There we go. Very nice Black Cat sketch. Very cute. Sarah, it's me. It's me from Wednesday. 0% hesitation on revealing that sketch super quick either. Just boom, got it. Sarah says, love it. Glad to hear it. We have a Beast Mega Moon. This is actually a Tier 3 Mega Moon parallel. 1 in 72, I believe. Pretty rare. Joe says Anthony Tan on the artist. We have Forge, Hyper Mosaic. Yo, what's up, Card Collective? We have Fing Fang Foom Kaiju. Ewok with the reference. I see you, Ewok. We have Gamora, Hyper Mosaic. The last pack here for Sarah in this box of anime. We have the Cable bottom stacks piece. That will do it for this box. Let me go ahead and grab. I need more sleeves. I'm ready for a good yeet. That's pretty good. Alright, so we'll have to grab sleeves when I get up. However, did see some really nice cards here. Let's do our recap of this box. And I'll actually clear off the space before we get into that Game of Thrones box, just so we have enough room for everything. But Sarah did get this awesome Black Cat sketch card. Very cute there. Loving the anime style. And for our autograph of the box, we had Kitty Pryde, 75 out of 120. We had 2 Mega Moons, Wolverine and Beast. We also had 1 SP Stacks insert in that middle piece for Wolverine. Then for these, we had Blade, Piper, Forge, and the Gamora, which I need a sleeve for on those Hyper Mosaics. Need to hear an epic yeet. Yeet! There you go, Anthony. Also, there you go, Steven, for Allie's sound effects. And we also had this Winter Soldier mini from the Capsule Rip card. Sarah says, I'm happy. It's cute girl cards. Definitely can't go wrong with that. But thank you, Sarah, for letting me open this on up for you. Up next, we do have Sarah's box of Game of Thrones. So let me move this on out of the way. Like I said, I need to grab some sleeves. So give me a moment, everyone, while I go get that and move this out of the way. Alrighty. Alrighty, actually before we continue, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick break real quick. I'll be back in just a moment and just need to take care of something real quick. All right, everyone, I am back. All right, everyone, I have returned. We are ready to get started on Sarah's box here. Like I said, number 10,415 out of 11,000. Let's see if we can finally get a sketch. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have The Door, foil, number 120 out of 175. I'm already snap-joyed. I would unsnap myself. Yep, ZC, we do open magic all the time. Actually, on the channel, we opened up 2 collector booster boxes earlier night for Danny L. But whenever a new set releases, we do open a lot. We'll have a lot of videos for Zendikar Rising when that comes out. So more magic to look forward to on the channel. We have Egret and Jon Snow pairs. ZC is now following. Thank you, ZC. That's number 5. Yep, Jar, there are 2 autographs per box in the Game of Thrones. Base is numbered 1 through 73. Card collective, 73 card base set. 1 for each episode, I assume. We have Mance Raider, cast insert, number 72. It is numeric card collective. We have our first autograph here. It is Alasdair Simpson as Sir Donald Wainwood. Hey Dizzy, welcome. We have a dual auto here. Aidan Gillen and Adele Smith-Kennedy as Peter Baelish and Eileen. Dual auto. here's our dual auto of the box. We could still possibly have another hit, bonus costume relic, bonus sketch. Joyd is very excited about this dual auto. We have Yunkai Maps insert number 14. What's your favorite product to break? I really love opening up Star Wars and hockey. I'd say those are my two favorites. Oh, we have Shireen Baratheon. Number 39 out of 75 parallel here. Eileen was the name on there, Dominic. We have Tywin Lannister as number 32. The last pack here for Sarah. What do we have? Nothing bonus in here, but we did see some really cool cards here. Let's do a recap for Sarah's box right here. We did have that Littlefinger and Eileen dual auto, very cool. Aidan Gillen and Adele Smith Kennedy. Thanks, Tyrell. Then we have Alasdair Simpson as Sir Donald Waynwood. Then we have The Door Silver Foil out of 175. We had the numbered parallel characters, or cast insert, Shireen Baratheon, numbered out of 75. Two cast inserts, Mance Rayder and Tywin Lannister. We had the pairs insert, Ygritte and Jon Snow. And then the maps insert of Yunkai. And that will do it for this box for Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah, for letting me open up this last Game of Thrones box for you. I'm glad we were able to see some cool cards, and I hope you love these new additions to your collection. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Sarah says, thank you, Allie. You are welcome, Sarah. And up next, we are going into our last break of the night, although it is now the early morning, 6:15 a.m. here in dark, overnight, Pinellas Park, Florida. Joyd says, Sarah got cute cat girls and an auto from Littlefinger. I'd say she got her money's worth. Definitely some really awesome cards in Sarah's two boxes. But we are on to the last break for Bryston M. Rittenhouse, Game of Thrones, the complete series, and Marvel Anime. Same setup as Sarah's, one of each. We'll start off with that anime box when I come back. So let me move this out of the way, and I will return with break number 40 of the night. Hey, Seven, you're here. I was actually not expecting you to be here since it's so early. How long have you been waiting? Well, look, the shelf is clear, everybody. The shelf is clear, and now I have stuff to move up here for Monday. Ryan says Allie has a second wind. Requests are reopened. No, don't listen to Ryan. He's lying. All right, let's go ahead and update our queue. No, Ryan's trying to kill me. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 40. Yeah, we've been here for 10.5 hours. Oh, 808 state. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Alrighty, all night. That's why it says Allie at night. It goes from at night to even in the morning. But let's go ahead and get started. Well, actually, since Seven's here, I'll ask which one he wants first. Would you like Game of Thrones or anime first? The Game of Thrones box is number 1347 versus the non-numbered anime box. Grab some water while I wait for the video delay. Game of Thrones. All right, will do. I was originally going to start with the anime, but good thing I asked. Here we go. Let's get into this Game of Thrones box. 1347, our last of our case. There's no more Game of Thrones. Let's go on and snap ourselves into the corner and see what we can get for 7 here. Now, we've only seen 1 relic in a case. We did see 2 in the case we opened on Friday. However, that doesn't mean we are going to be for sure getting a second one here. That would definitely be awesome. Have not seen a sketch either. Do you sell international, Allie, for the non-sports, non-game stuff? We do on our eBay store, but for our box breaks, we only ship to the US and Canada. But anything on our eBay store does work with the global shipping program. So if eBay ships there, we ship there. We have Bran of Tarth and Jaime Lannister. Pairs, number 9. We have a foil, You Win or You Die. It's number 19 out of 175. We have a cast foil here, Benjen Stark, as number 38. So we have our first autograph. It is Anton Lesser as Qyburn. Thanks, Ryan. Little dragon. He's growing up. Very cute. We have Bravos Maps Insert. Number 10. Hello there, Chia Pet. Oh, that's cool. I was like, Chia Pet has a little wrench near his name. That's cool. Chia Pet is a staff member of Twitch. Very cool. Rabbit Kitten says, another long night. You ready for McDonald's? I am. Like I said, we got this box here, and then the anime. And then we'll be done after 10.5 hours. We have our next autograph here. Oh, that is what you wanted. Oh my goodness. Congratulations to 7. We have dual auto of Faye Marseille and Maisie Williams as Arya. Wow. Okay. Do we have magnetics? I don't think we do. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I think we are literally out of 35 points. I think Bossman was saying they don't have in the shop, so we are just out of 35 points. I'm gonna go look. Give me a second while I go run around the stock room real quick. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Surprisingly, this isn't worth too much. I have it in magnetic because it's super cool, but I'm gonna take this out and put it in a regular top loader. Very awesome there. Faye Marseille and Maisie Williams. Dual auto on card. The Waif and Arya Stark. Awesome here. I am curious. Yeah, an Ovechkin auto out of Goodwin's only like $100. It's weird. I'm curious. Let me look at eBay. All right, just doing a quick search, probably around 200 to 250. Joyd says he found one for 300. All right, I couldn't find that one as an exact reference, but just based on what other ones have sold for. Cheapet says, whoa, let's go. Very cool here. Jaguar asks, do you put a sleeve over the magnetic? I do when I ship it. I know some people have requested in the past for me to put a sleeve over the card so that way it doesn't scratch. I personally don't do that for my collection, but I just do it just in case. It's if people get it and they don't like it, they could just take it out. They get a free sleeve. But yeah, very awesome there. Wow, last box here. Faye and Maisie, dual auto. Very cool. Card Collective says last sold for 300. I don't know. I didn't search the set. So I just searched Maisie Williams autograph. So that is very cool here. We still got packs left. Still could be getting a bonus hit here. We'll see. We'll see what else is in here for Bryston. I know, poor Ovi. Poor Ovi. Ovi will go back to magnetic someday. We just literally don't have any. Alright, let's keep ripping here. Look, we started off the night with a bang, opened a box of triple threads with 2 101s in the same pack. And we're finishing off the night pretty hot, too. We have Septa Unella. That is cast number 90. Seven says best hit from any breaks I have bought. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that, and I'm kind of sad. Hope you would get nice hits, but happy to give you your nicest hit. That's weird card collective. All right, and the last pack here of this Game of Thrones box. Do we get any bonuses? We have Edison Tullett, cast number 53, 12 of 75. And that will wrap off our box here. So let's do a recap, and then I will keep going into that anime box. We did have, of course, that dual auto of Faye Marseille and Maisie Williams. Aria's in a bit of a pickle in this picture. Then we also had Anton Lesser as Kyburn autograph. We had that numbered parallel Edison Tullett out of 75. The base foil parallel out of 175. The two cast inserts, Benjen Stark and Septa Unella. All right, Seven says I can rip any capsule cards. Very cool. And we have the Bravos Maps insert. And Brienne and Jamie. I'm blanking on the name of this insert. It pairs. That's what it is. It's R. I keep thinking it should be relationships, but it is technically pairs. But that will do it for this box. Thank you so much, Bryston, for letting me open it on up for you. I'm going to go ahead and move this stuff out of the way when I come back. Our last box of the night, Marvel Anime, still break number 40 for Bryston. All right, give me one moment. All right, here we go. Marvel Anime. Let's get started. Last box of the night. Are you guys ready? 10.5 hours plus of streaming. We have Mechanized Deadpool. We have the She-Hulk bottom stacks piece. There was one relic earlier, Rabid Kittens. There is a dual relic of Tyrion for KCM, I believe. We have the Kaiju Monstrum insert. We do have a capsule card in here of the Invaders. Let's check this on out. We have Blonde Phantom. I actually don't even have a single clue who that is. That is capsule character mini number 38, Blonde Phantom. Did pull that shiny Charizard. We have Winter Soldier. That is the Hyper Mosaic. We have Thanos, Mega Moon. Trainers Leos is still going strong. I'm trying my best. We are here on the last box of the night, though. Last break, last box. We have Blade, Hyper Mosaic. I pulled a shiny Charizard out of Champion's Path earlier for Carlos. And then also had a really good box of Prism NASCAR right after it. You have the Moon Knight Middle Stacks piece. NASCAR. Yeehaw. We have a Punisher autograph. 34 out of 120. Very cool. Yep, Rabid Kittens. It's actually technically called Prism Racing, but it is just NASCAR. If you want, Jay, I can bring it out and you can see the Charizard. Looks like we got another capsule here. We have X-Men and Kaiju Zemnu. Ooh, very cool. We have Rogue here. That is number 47. We have She-Hulk Mega Moon. We have the Captain America SP Stacks insert. Very cool. That is the top stacks portion. We had Defenders, Idol insert. We have Havoc, Hyper Mosaic. We have Howard the Duck top stacks piece. Del Sutton is now following. Thank you, Del Sutton. Then last pack here for Bryson. Will we get a sketch? We have another Hyper Mosaic here in Forge. And that will wrap off this box here. So we did see a Punisher auto, we did see 2 capsules, and an SP Captain America stacks. So definitely not a bad box here, but maybe not as impressive as a finisher as that Arya dual auto from before. But let's do a recap of everything we got here, and then we will finish up here. I just have to go grab that Charizard to show Jaguar. We did have that Punisher auto, 34 out of 120. Here's that Captain America SP Stacks top piece. We also had Howard the Duck top piece and Moon Knight. Like I said, I have observed when you get an SP Stacks insert, you do get 4 Stacks pieces opposed to the regular 4 per box. So it is like a bonus, so that is nice. We also have 2 Mega Moons. We had Thanos and She-Hulk. Then for the Hyper Mosaics, we had Forge, Havoc, Blade, and the Winter Soldier. I've never seen these boxes in my life, but you make these so enjoyable to watch. Allie, good work. LOL. Thank you, Joyd. Thank you for being our #1 hype man tonight. Joyd with the excessive energy, but that was really fun, though. I appreciate it. And then, of course, our 2 capsule cards. We had the Blonde Phantom, who I don't actually know who that is at all, and a little mini Rogue. So very cool here as well. Thank you so much, Bryson, for letting me open these on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the breaks and hope you love these new additions to your collection. Some very fine additions to your collection, if I do say so myself. But that is it here for me tonight. Cameron359 is now following. Rabbit Kitten says She-Hulk basically had no nose. Poor She-Hulk. Let me take a look. I'm curious. It's there. It's small, but it's there. Tyrell, we'll have that listed on our website. We're not sure what it's going to be. I know last year we had Series 1 at $89.99. I would think it's somewhere around the same unless we get cut. But we'll see on that. We haven't even gotten our allocations yet, so we don't offer pre-orders until we get those numbers. But that is it for these breaks. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Let me move this out of the way. I'll grab that Charizard, and then we'll say our goodbyes for tonight, everybody. But let me go ahead and get this piled up. And like I said, everyone, be right back with that shiny Zard for Jaguar to see. There he is. Joyd says, I might order from you guys. LOL, this is fun. Hey, I'm glad to hear you had fun. DJ Remix just subscribed. Thank you, DJ Remix. 475 Rabid Kittens. Very cool here. Charizard V Shiny Edition from Champion's Path. Very nice. Anthony says, I'll Grubhub you McDonald's. No, Anthony, I gotta go, man. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, let me go put this back before anything happens to it, and then I'll say our goodbyes. Cameron asks, are you guys getting a Spectre football? Cameron, we had ordered 10 cases. We got cut to 1 box, so I'm just going to be opening up that box on Monday for a video on the channel. So unfortunately, we just got cut to 1. It's crazy. Order 10 cases, get 1 box, but that's what you deal with as a smaller store, unfortunately. Can you donate with YouTube if you're on mobile besides the stickers? I'm not sure. I've never actually done it myself personally, but I know there's the Super Chat and Super Stickers. I appreciate the thought, though, Seven. That's really awesome of you. And yeah, Expo's Nordique hat, and I have the Hartford Whalers hat. Yeah, that it. Yeah, we're ending it here, Satori. This is the end. We're at number 40 out of 40. So it is time just to end up here. Card Collective says, since you've been on, I've went live, broke some boxes, slept, and woke up to watch. Wow, that is, when you put it that way, I mean, yes, we have been live for 10 hours and 47 minutes. So it makes sense but that is a lot. That is it for me tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Congratulations to everyone on their awesome breaks tonight. Lots of awesome cards. We saw 2 101s out of Triple Threads in the same mini box, if I say. We also had that Arya dual auto, of course. Some gorgeous sketches out of Marvel Anime. You think that Charizard has a chance at a PSA 10? I mean, I didn't look at it too hard, but I don't think it had any nicks on it. You know, lots of awesome stuff. We had that foil Misty Rainforest for Danny earlier as well. Black Cat sketch. We had that Fred Ian Captain Marvel sketch. Lots of cool stuff. That Charizard, of course. We had that Richard Petty Green Scope auto out of 35 out of NASCAR. So yeah, lots of really cool stuff tonight. And I appreciate all of you sticking around. I know not all of you were here from the beginning, but Steven was. Appreciate you all for hanging out, and I hope you all had a great evening, and I hope to catch you on Monday. Like I said, I'll be opening up that box of Spectra Football. Also have several personal breaks. We got some gold labels, Zendikar Rising, and more Champions Path, and 1 box of anime in there as well. And then also, like I said earlier in the stream, not sure if you guys missed it or not, but Wednesday I will be back with another midweek stream. We'll be opening up a case of Star Wars Stellar Signatures, that $9,000 product, getting our Harrison Ford autograph, Daisy Ridley autograph, Gina Carano autograph, jumbo 5x7 sketch card from either Luis Draper or Carlos Caballero, and lots of other goodies in there. So I'm excited to check that out. But that is it for me here tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. See y'all later. See you Ewok, see you Tyrell, see you Anthony, Ryan, Bushido, Steven, Dizzy, Oscar, Trainer Leo's, Card Collective, Sarah, Anthony number 2, both Anthony P and Anthony R. But yeah, good night, everyone. Take care, stay safe, and I hope to catch you next week. Bye!